terrible. Just the Rengar. You could see it how Squirtle put down
All
his soldier
right,
very
we got
calmly.
it
You know, he didn't want
going.
to
Okay, this is
Here.
exciting.
wake the Rengar up.
Attack trigger.
Okay, so we could see Sovereign
Okay,
moving
so we're
over the Sand Soldier
catching
now.
game
if he wants to, of
1
course.
of round 4,
Obviously, the
which
Sand Soldier
is
can follow
very
him wherever he
good.
goes.
I
That
need to
chosen
make sure I
legend.
have the audio not too conflicting.
Now he moves
But
to the
for the
combat,
most part
moves to
today,
the
we're
battlefield,
just going to
with
hang
attack trigger.
out and
If he
have a good
dies, then
time.
now
So
the
this
units
is the
will-
Riftbound Regional Qualifier happening in Barcelona. And currently, the existing reigning, I don't know if he's the reigning champ, but he is one of the arguably best players in the game. His name is Squirtle on Azir. He's playing against my girly pop Fiora. So
Sand Soldier down.
we'll see how things go, but for the most part, I'm excited. Thanks for coming in. I hope you enjoy the stream and everything, and I'm really excited to watch some regional qualifier. It's gonna be fun. It's definitely gonna be fun. And I'm also going to have to go feed my dog at 8:30
Yeah, you kept them open for a reason, right?
because she'll be up, and my mom might come through around sometime, so I might have to get up away from the stream, but I'll still keep the content online for you guys. As long as the stream quality is healthy, I think we'll be good.
Oh, you know, getting his way
Yeah,
back into
so
this
welcome in. Okay, so the interesting part about oops, I accidentally paused. The interesting part about watching Squirtle is he hasn't changed too much in this new set. The only thing that he added to his Azir deck is actually the hand hammer, I believe, which is kind of the Shin, the new Shin gear that says, I think,
This is the interesting
I
thing.
have
can
+1
say about
when I'm
Squirrel,
holding
you know,
with
blink
another
and miss a
unit.
button
So
later.
that's the
The
only
board
gear
is
that he
looking
added.
rather
But for the most
different,
part,
you
his
know,
deck
got
hasn't
quite a
changed
few
too
units,
much.
got some
And I
equipment
didn't get a
down
chance to
in the
look at the
cards.
Fiora list in
Guards.
advance. So hoping for the
Okay,
best
Sand-
here, but we'll see.
Sand Soldier token. Idea as well is going to be over to
think
animation.
I'm gonna open
module.
a
Now,
window
5 to 4, there is no hold for animation,
well.
of course. So is this going to be the
I'll
time
be
that we
right
start
back.
to see everything going a little
Oh, he's
bit
got the
crazy?
Rampage, Vi, and Grim
We have the
Resolve.
Grim Resolve there.
It
You mentioned
feels
XP.
pretty
This
good
deck
that
has a
he'll
couple
be
of
able to get
factors
over
that
this.
obviously gives him 2 XP
Animation
and 3
module.
mark for the turn. That could obviously trigger your legend ability as well.
He's got a lot of might over here, so it's not looking too bad.
I'll be doing that.
Fiora is mighty, and then 2 first mates and a pit rookie.
Which can offer
Yep.
more might in a draw. And maybe can find
Excuse
something
me.
there.
It's not like
Resolve, big combat trick.
Squirtle has anything to target the Fiora. He's just gonna try to win in a might fight. I feel like this has to be a hard matchup for Azir, but Squirtle
Yep.
is one of the best in the world, so if anybody could get over it, I'm sure it's him.
Drawn after, of course, the sabotage.
Yep.
You only saw back off in
And you
hand.
saw back off, which we've seen already.
Alright, let
get,
me open this
you know,
window.
played. And as you said, Squirrel has got a ton of different hidden cards here, so animation module can't be too certain
Some
what
natural
he's
light
staring
coming
down the
in.
barrel of there, as it were. Okay.
He's thinking Hidden Blade doesn't have an answer to that.
Oh, he does? No, he doesn't play the
He is
Rampage.
representing enough
Why are they
might to
proccing
force,
Rampage? Like,
an action
oh, I
out
guess
of
Rampage
Squirtle,
can certainly be defied.
before
I
he
don't
shows
see why you would
districts.
need to use Rampage here. Yeah, I don't see why you would need to use the Rampage
Ned for
here.
putting points. Thank you for that. Okay.
Killing Azir
mate
is
flying
definitely
in.
critical, though, because if you
Just
kill
sentiment.
Azir...
Got a little
Ooh,
bit
okay, so he
than
wants
that.
to
Okay, so that's gonna get rid of
snowball
one Sand Soldier.
his
Obviously, the
units
Thorn Shield does
in,
get
which
reset.
cascading
ground.
is something I'm personally learning to do.
Still got Sovereign plus 2 recruits. The top
Definitely
battlefield there, the Hall of
learning
Legends.
the ways of
Squirtle very,
cascading.
very quick on the decision there. Didn't consider
Yep.
maybe death gripping something to pull over.
And so now with the pit rookie, you want to send it
rookie.
in to try to kill
Could be
those
next in
last two
firing on.
units, maybe?
Just getting
I
rid of the
guess
recruits.
if you get the one conquer on this side, you go to 6, so you don't
Oh, here
really
come the
have
guards.
to.
Ooh.
Does he play the Grim Resolve now to just go
You
over
don't
the-
really
the top.
have
Yeah, you
to
should.
technically.
Double master here.
Oh, he puts the tank
You're
gear
gonna
on
immediately
that
equip.
Sand Soldier, so now the pit rookie is
That equipment
alone
there
is
as
not
well.
enough to kill.
Does have tank that one.
Oh,
Put the damage through that one first.
those two backline recruits.
Interesting little wrinkle to these showdowns. What are we
Does
seeing
this
here then?
force the grim
Animation was
resolve?
iron up something. Is it
Probably
gonna be that
not. I
grim
mean,
resolve?
he doesn't really care about
Looks like
XP,
it
so
might
I
be.
think you still
There
play
we
it.
go.
Yeah.
There's the Grim Resolve.
So next
I
Could-
don't think
could
you
come through
care
to
about
keep the
XP,
Warren Shield unit
obviously, in
alive and keep
Fiora.
a recruit alive like that too.
One in hand. Two.
He has 2 cards
it's
left, so
priority.
that would make the pit rookie a
As we
5.
said, this is going to be the
Enough
turn,
to not
folks. This
only
could be
kill the
deciding-
Sand
game
Soldier
deciding turn.
with
You
tank,
can
but
tell,
also
look at
the
both
2
players' body
backline
language. They know every
recruits.
card matters. Death grip, I imagine.
I know he doesn't
currently
play Stairs Gauge,
eyed up
and
here, that's the
Discipline
squad.
is an option, or he might have
We'll put
another
his,
guard. He has 5
soldiers
up,
in.
Not
so what would
resolving yet.
Squirtle be considering?
Soldier would go to 6.
What
if he
would
death grips,
Mr.
he would resolve, he would draw
Squirtle
a
be
card, which is
considering?
very nice.
Yep.
You hope you don't get a gear. This is the only moment you hope you don't get a gear. You want more
I
combat
don't
tricks.
know.
Yes. Currently
We
at
haven't been able to see his hand yet. Okay, so Stream is showing a Death Grip, so he might have a Death Grip. Death Grip is a good option because he could maybe kill a backline unit to try to get that tank up a little bit more over 5. Oh, he defies it.
Okay, didn't know that
Okay,
was in the
maybe he
hand.
didn't want to defy
we missed
in the
on.
Yeah, that's-
event that
That's strong.
he thought there
the one he
might
drew.
be something else in hand, and he is right. Rampage
turn off the
will
Grim
take
Resolve
out
if it all
Azir
stands.
once
I imagine it
the
will.
pit rookie just
It's
goes
interesting
in
now.
for its
Do we see the
death.
icon flying in now? I mean, that's...
I don't know. Do you
plays the
play
Vi, he doesn't
Rampage
even
on
go
pit rookie now? I
over,
don't think you
Correct.
do. You just
Like
the
he
pit
goes over
rookie is just
specifically
a
to the Azir if he goes over the
loss.
Doran Shield, but he
is
knows
it?
the Death Grip is in hand. That's the problem.
Yes.
So if he plays Vi here,
Or
on
is he
top of,
considering
the pit
playing
rookie,
Vi so that way he
he's
could
hoping that the
stun?
Death Grip doesn't get played, but you know,
I mean,
honestly,
hope all
hoping
you
and
like.
praying doesn't help a lot in Riftbound.
Yeah, no,
I don't
exactly.
think there's a
I've
lot
tried.
of
If only-
options.
if only I'd be out
All
there
the
playing.
shuffling now, it's a little
tried.
bit
Yeah, so
troublesome.
there's no other
Oh my
action
gosh,
speed cards in
what
the
else
hand
are
there
you
apart
doing
from that
here?
Vi. As you do say, when you've got perfect knowledge that Death Grip's in that hand, I think you might have to let this one
Okay,
go.
what is Squirtle's last
Yeah,
card?
Pit
We
Rookie is
haven't
just
seen it
sacrificed
yet.
For more information. So obviously now animation model knows there's only one card in
Well, you
hand.
can't play
Oh,
the you
wow.
can't play
Oh,
the
he is
Rampage
coming
at this point
down
anyway because it's
with
just
that
at base speed.
ambush.
So
And he
now
can stun an enemy
ambush
unit
stun
there as well.
Vi is going to
Stunning
stun the
Azir.
Azir. So that will be enough to get over
It's a tough one. It's a tough
7.
one.
See, now the decision, of course.
Vibe has enough.
the stun
7
targets,
to that's 9.
Now he knows that the most likely the
Azir
Death
is
Grip target
stunned
would be the
now.
one that is not stunned. In this case, the Doran Shield unit.
Yep.
But at least if it falls,
So
then you know
that
Azir is stunned on the next
will-
swing that he's going to
Uh
come
oh,
in.
what's he
This
gonna
is true.
drop for
So even if
4?
the Death Grip happens now to keep the Azir alive, he's stunned for the next combat.
So do
because
you
he's
death
stunned for
grip
whole
the
turn. So
Azir
this is
now
a
to
very,
just
very
go
clever
ahead
move
and
in
get
animation
your
model. It seems
tank
like he has solved the
Sand
problem.
Soldier
Force all the
over?
answers out of the hand, so you know the next showdown there is going to be no tricks. I'm just going to be able to just straight
This
out
is this
you.
is not
There
bad
is
for
a death grip.
module because now he
Kill one of
knows
your
that
units
there's
here,
nothing
use
else,
this
but
for
you
to
also are
issue rate.
going to go down.
Wow.
Oh,
Death
he's
Grip
going
and
to
the
give
Azir that is stunned, he
Azir to
knows
some of the
Yep.
recruits.
with the line that animation module presented that this Azir is not
But
staying
he does
alive.
get
So
a
he's just
draw
removing
off
the
of
unit
Death
that is
Grip, so
stunned
he won't have
Yeah.
any.
and,
He'll still have
just,
one
making sure that
card
he has
in
more units
hand
in, of course, his base for the next turn.
for this
Makes
next
a lot of sense, right? While he's stunned, you know, as you do say, the Fury's going to come
showdown.
charging in, so it's not going to be any use. Let me
two
just pass
for
this
the
might
beginning of
over
his turn.
and have a bit more of a
This
response.
is like
Fantastic
such
play
a
there,
critical
but
turn
no
right now
cards in
for
hand.
module.
Something to keep an eye on.
It's such a critical turn. It's not even funny.
Animation module has
Because
any
you've committed so
response
much
to
to
that,
this
right? It's
fight,
just the rampage
but
that has
also so
yeah, that is going to go through.
has.
So now that recruit,
Oh, that
is it mighty
recruit is
recruit
now
as well?
a
5.
5. Mamma mia.
Let's see if he finds any more combat tricks.
All right, so there's currently just one card in
My cards.
hand.
Oh, one card left in hand.
All right,
Assign 3 here. Yes.
so he kills that one, kills the other,
One here.
and then he'll also kill that one. Okay.
One
All
recruit
right.
that
Yep, that
could.
was all he could
The
do.
recruit
That was a
could
good
indeed.
stand.
The well-trained
But now
recruit right there
Fiora
for
will
the
have
first
to
one.
go
Also
in
very,
if
very
he
nice
wants to
sequencing.
clean
And the
up
question now if the
that
animation wants to play, of
battlefield.
course.
Yes.
But we don't
No.
know what he has as the 2-drop.
Unless he
Got
just
me extending
assumes,
my
like,
insomnia
if
for
Squirtle
eternity.
pulled
Listen, I'm
35,
sorry,
go to the
I'm
different card, we don't
also
know.
feeling quite sleepy.
That would be
What's up,
very
Rarest?
upsetting.
I
That
know
would
I
be
woke up
crazy.
early. I woke up at 6:30. I was trying to
So
get
we've
up
still
earlier,
got a
but
Fiora.
unfortunately, I couldn't
Do
get
some
up any
damage.
earlier
We
than what I
have
did.
First mate. We've still got 4 runes open, 1 card in hand. We know it's
That
the
is
Rampage.
so funny.
But
Good
here, with
morning.
that
I hope you
1
brought
card
some
left in
tea
our
for the
hand
rest of the
Squirtle.
group because
Does feel
I did
very
not
bad
make
to Rampage
anything.
on
I
the
didn't
cruise.
eat. I
That is
didn't
just
drink tea. I didn't
completely
do
jacked up
anything.
only
Yeah,
for
yeah,
this.
exactly.
But I'm about
Yeah,
to go
the
have to
death
feed
wish.
Ginger in a
And
minute.
that is, he
between
drank like
matches.
royal blood, you know.
Yeah, yeah, he's been in the gym. He's been in the gym. He had that whey
Yeah, the
protein.
gym, yeah.
That's what he's been having.
You what? I
Creatine,
know.
all
I
that
just
jazz.
hopped on stream. I washed my face,
Oh
brushed my
dear, yes, you
teeth,
can't even
and
rampage
that
into
was
that
it.
really, because you know any form of combat trick then, and then Fiora could be in trouble. So yeah, I think it's gonna have to be a charge in.
I gotta
to the
check to
bottom
see if my
battlefield.
mom's makeup looks good because she's
You
going
could
to a
rampage
photo
him into
shoot
the
today.
base.
She was a little worried about her makeup.
It could be like a Rampager unit in base.
See,
and
the
then
only
swing
thing
in with
about it
7
is, do
against
you
the
want to
recruit.
go in? I almost don't
just
feel like
cheering
you
to the
want to
back
go
line.
in
Yep.
with
So-
your units, even though Fiora will get plus. Oh wow, he's gonna
This
leave
is
the other
the
one on the
safer play.
Yeah,
battlefield.
this is the safer play. And we're up to
Wow.
5 now.
Does make sense to trim away the back line, though.
Okay,
agree.
so
Looks
he's
like
gonna
Rampage
rampage
is gonna come out.
Fiora to try to get a
Is it
backline
gonna be
unit
into the
out.
recruit or into the
2
base?
and 5.
Into the base.
So he's going to take out probably that
Plus
one
2.
with the,
So you
with
recite.
the green
Yes, my
gear.
bad.
I can't see what it is.
Yes, nice.
Yep,
That's
that's
what
gonna
cool.
go for it.
Okay,
Only 1 Philip left now.
you get right, ma'am. I'm sorry. I feel
Really
bad
curious
because
what's
I
the
need to go
squad
downstairs to make
I
sure
know.
Ginger is okay. I know I just started
very,
stream, but it's like,
you know,
dang, you have to already go 15 minutes
both-
into the
both
stream,
hands
but
completely
I
empty.
do have a
Yep.
little
This is,
responsibility.
getting very,
Mama
very
Jordy
tense.
for to get the
Broken
photographer
top
with
deck
her
city
beauty.
here,
I
as it
know.
were.
She a baddie.
Who will escape first?
She's a
First
baddie.
mate is just going to stay on the bench. One
Hold, go to
open for
5.
animation module for what it's worth. Holding up to 5. The recruit loses.
Okay, so
its
let's
might.
see. Will he use this?
is over to Squirt.
He's
Handle
gonna
right.
hold to
Now, the main thing
6.
is, for Squirtle, any might.
BF
a
sword.
Squirtle's
Oh,
gonna go
yeah,
to
it's
6.
6. I believe
Any might
module's
Yeah.
at
goes over.
5.
Oh dear, here we go. The big sand soldier. Look at the speed of which we're playing now.
Oh, he said I'm stacking the
Well,
sand
he's been over.
soldier
Whoa,
with
he's
the
got 3
gear
arms.
just to get over the
Two
Fiora.
swords and a
7,
shield.
great.
How's he managing
Yeah,
that?
no,
Fiora
she's
sent
not
to
having
the
to get
discard
over
pile.
that.
Recruit's gonna come
So,
down back to
yeah.
the Doran's sword as well. Squirtle.
He's got everything
Back on the
on
game,
there
back in the
with
game.
the
That's the
freaking
BF sword.
Gets
Yep.
biggest
Fiora
sand
just kinda
soldier
ran out
I've
of
ever
steam.
seen.
Yeah.
Okay, she played the 2 pit rookies.
This
2
man's
first
Squirtle
mates.
is
It's like
insane.
there was no active card draw that actually occurred or happened. You had a
Look
lot
how
of
fat
rooms, but not a lot
that
of cards to play,
Sand
really.
soldier
Yeah.
is.
And with this conquer, Squirtle goes
Sand
to
soldier
6.
go
That-
boom.
and,
Okay.
That's a scary sun soldier.
That's
Just
crazy.
not going to lose its might like
Hey,
that.
Naughty,
Recruit did. That's
good
gonna stay
morning.
there. He's got
Welcome
the BF sword,
in.
He's got the Doran's shield.
It's
I
early.
can't remember what the other equipment was
After
there,
this
but
match
he's got that as well.
ends. I didn't
No,
know he was at
that
6.
full
I
equipment
thought
on him.
it was.
If it is, oh my
Is the
goodness.
score right?
the tricky thing is, in terms of what you're hoping to top deck here from
Let
animation
me
module
check
side,
chat.
Yeah, what I mean.
Stream chat.
you kind of hoping
goes.
for a Rengar if you want to go over.
Yeah, Rengar would be the dreamer.
Probably the recruit
This is
should
very
die.
interesting.
Oh no, the recruit
On the
doesn't die
recruit,
because it has take.
He is contemplating putting the BF sword in base because he's worried that it's about to get stuck.
Okay, maybe
But
I'm
he
tripping.
can't
Maybe I
conquer
thought
a
that he was at
battlefield, but then
4,
animation
but
module
maybe
would
he was at
stack on
5.
The other one in this case in Hall of Legends.
Let me see. Hold on. See if I can tell. By the time we hopped
we
in
always
here,
saw
it was
how-
like.
But
He
no,
is.
from
Okay,
animation
no, he was
module,
at
it seems like
5.
he is,
Okay, so he has to conquer
Makes
2.
so, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Going to preserve it, move it back.
All
move back the
right,
recruit as
let's
well.
see.
Big top
He
deck.
can get on one
Well, the
battlefield.
body language. I'm not sure that was a good one.
That
And
sand
what could be
soldier
helpful
is
a
at a
punch first,
hefty.
Rengar, those are the big
Yeah,
ones.
mhm.
The
Vi
VF
could be
sword
nice.
is on the back line one, so it's at a.
I believe, yeah, in the main.
Oh, he
it is
decides
just
to
gonna
go
be the
next. Okay, you
concession.
guys, I'm gonna
That
go
one
look at
card is
Ginger
gonna be
while
that
we're
good, and Squirtle
going next, and
maneuvers
I'll
his
be right
way
back.
to a
Okay,
game
Squirtle gets game
1
1. I'll be right
victory.
back. Hey, Steve,
Oh
welcome
my
in.
days. I got nervous there for the other player. No gear, and then when the beef sword shows up,
I'm
suddenly,
gonna turn up the
the
casters
room
for y'all a
shifts.
little bit. I just
Everything,
gotta
you
go
know.
feed
Yeah.
Jenny Bean
The Emperor of Shurima
because
just rises
it's around
again.
her
I
time
did
to
feel
get
like the
up and
Fiora
move
started
around a
very well,
little.
but
So
the lack of cards in
I'll be
hand.
right back, chat.
Yeah.
Always, when you pay attention to why certain legends are less played and don't go into top 8 often, is because they lack one of the kind of core pillars. It's like card draw and consistency and making sure that you're in every game. Because here, you had some tricks, you know. The first mate, the Fiora,
Bit rookie.
the Fiora legend was, of course, used multiple times.
The
to get
riposte
additional
came up
roam.
as well,
The
yeah,
riposte
yeah.
had a good time on the, of course, the Arise, but then just ran out of steam.
Yep.
And
We normally say in, you know, card games like Riftbound, you either have to do something ridiculously strong inconsistently or be very consistent. I feel
Yes.
watching that game, was the Fiora deck putting up enough pressure to where you were really going to win the game? As you say, without the with the lack of card draw, like sure you survived the early game onslaught, you know, with the riposte and your Fiora, but then when you've got no cards in your hand and your opponent can just get a Sand Soldier, equip the equipment on, and away you go, could be an uphill struggle. But we are in our sideboard phase now, so you can maneuver some cards in and out. I think we saw a little bit, actually, of what animation module was eyeing up. I believe we saw Harnessed Dragon getting you replaced. I'm sure I saw an extra Vi coming in as well.
so the main thing for animation module now is the tricky game always for Azir is the second one. All the gear removal is going to come through
true.
and actually gives you card draw. So that's great. You know, card draw, this is something that was missing, definitely. Being the one to go first as well with the amount of 2-drops that he's playing, he is looking to, of course, score early. Salvages. Because you know, the main thing is, I think with, of course, Fiora is that you don't mind these power-hungry cards because of how easy access you have to the additional rune that you channel off of your legend. So with Salvage, I do think that the matchup could potentially shift. And if Squirtle draws the same in terms of the gear department, I do think that a Salvage or two could be enough if Squirtle doesn't have the same amount of gear. I expect Squirtle to just play the Trifarian War Camp, being the one to go second. It is a lot easier to hold, and obviously when you're behind on the point tempo as the second player, you want to make sure that you set up that hold, and Squirtle bringing 10 hidden cards is definitely going to look to set that up, of course. And I think the same line of logic for Fiora, hoping to see some of the gear. Once again, I'm very, very intrigued to ask Squirtle about his choice to bring so many hidden cards. 3 guards, 3 backoffs, and 3 hidden blades. What's fun about guards is the synergy with the hand hammer. Which is something we've seen other Azir players, Rocklo specifically, have an additional copy of it in the sideboard. Has a lot of synergy with Eye of Herald as well, because you need to make sure that you have your units work in pairs of 2. That's of course the crucial one. And Trifarian War Camp is going to be your choice of battlefield when you go second in most cases. And something that I saw Squirtle does, you know, everyone's always scared about the Arise card. But this is the type of matchup where you could consider removing the Arises. And an additional detail that is very interesting from Squirtle's side is that sideboarding into this Fiora archetype, it becomes a little bit trickier because some Fioras run BF swords, they run unsung heroes. He didn't really see
a lot,
a lot of the unique cards a Fiora could run. So we have the Sunken Temple, more card draw, all the problems are being solved. We have Salvages coming in, Sunken Temple. This Fiora was lacking cards, and this is going to help big time because playing a full game of a body deck and not seeing a single punch first does feel quite unnatural.
It does, and I just say a lot of draw power now coming in. So animation module is going to get us started. Do we see a 2-drop?
It just passes, no 2-drop.
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, I apologize. Yep, the immediate pass. And here we go.
And quick pass.
Got the equipment down. That's all you really want for Azir going first. Well, on their first one, I should say. But, oh, the Chosen Legend coming down that Fiora. We know that can get scary if it gets just one more might. Get those keywords, ganking, shield, and deflect.
Things are going very, very fast here. Because Animation Module didn't have a lot of choices in his play.
Good point.
Just produce more soldiers here.
So do we go charging into that war camp then? Or do we try and hold the or make life difficult on that sunken temple.
I do think that Squirtle is considering if there is a put rookie in hand. Considering animation module didn't play a pit rookie in the first on turn 1, you can expect it not to be there. So going to 5 is not super easy.
Ooh, hold on.
For the Fiora.
Not a lot of units in that hand, apart from the Rengar, right? 4 spells, I believe. And I made no mistake. I said Trifarian Warcamp. I meant Seat of Power. Would a Squirtle go into that? Yeah, just the Rengar in hand. Sabotage come down first. Okay, let's get some hand knowledge then. Okay.
So very early Sabotage, considering Squirtle is not conquering, not doing anything.
Yeah.
Very early Sabotage. In my mind, I would think that usually you want to keep it for a little bit longer to have information on crucial turns, because he might find himself in similar waters to the previous, where all the cards that really swung the matchup were the ones he didn't know about, because he was kind of 3 cards deep at the point where we saw the battle to kind of change the tide of the whole game. So this is very early to see.
One thing I want to draw attention to is that Vi that we can see in our hand, which obviously isn't a target for Sabotage, that was actually sideboarded in for Squirtle, which makes a lot of sense in this matchup. If you try and remove big threats, you need to stun one of them. That'd be very helpful. So our targets from this Sabotage: Discipline, On Guard, Vi, we'll get there eventually, and then the Death Grip as well. What are we thinking here?
I think that
we saw how good the Death Grip was, but then Discipline. They're 3 good targets, realistically.
I honestly would probably, from my perspective, I would target just the Discipline.
Okay.
Because it's the card that you just kind of rotate, at least in the context of Death Grip. It's a card that scales well. Definitely, it's better into deeper rounds, but in terms of early, just getting the cycle and 2, at least you don't have to kill a unit to get, of course, 2 additional. That's why I thought that the Sabotage was very early, because he deramped a lot here.
Yeah.
Here.
We do see the Rengar come down as well. That's another rune getting recycled. We are going to see the double Conquer now. Up to 2 points there for Squirtle. All runes open, still has all his plays yet.
Oh, yes, sorry.
There we go, Going to get those 2 points there.
See
no equipment in that hand, unless we topped it there, right?
The question is if he found something. That would have been a good target to snipe with the Sabotage, a little gear.
Yeah, for sure.
It's also that he drew additionally from the Seat of Power draw. So there's 2 unknown cards. That's why, like, imagine you just develop the Rengar in base, and then you play Sabotage on the turn where you swing in. It's so much more effective, and you get, of course, the additional rune to use because you don't recycle it. So I think that animation module is just playing a hand that maybe he doesn't recognize too much because he doesn't see the 3 drops, the 2 drops.
Yeah.
That, of course, allows him to just channel more runes with the Fiora Legend.
So Brutalizer did come down there for Squirtle, so we are going to get another Sand Soldier. So 3 equipment currently in play. And yep, we are just going to see the pass over now to animation module. Okay, we're going to have to see something now, though. Can't just let this hang about. Well, there is a lot of spells in that hand, but a lot of combat tricks, I should say. Not super relevant right now, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, the tricky thing is that that back off, that he has 3 runes available to play, just stunning one of these units is going to make a big difference. And could play Repulse or Riposte, but that's a very expensive investment into, of course, that back off card.
Don't think he plays Repulse. Don't see it in the deck list. Oh, so Riposte. I thought you said Repulse. I apologize. my bad.
I got that accent.
Close enough.
I've noticed I'm hanging out with Amy, you, Joe, and I'm just getting more and more British as I go along.
Okay, looks like Rengar is just going to go into the Sunken Temple. That is going to go through. Okay, so we are getting on the board. So Repulse, funnily enough, would actually be quite helpful as well.
Yeah, chooses not to play the back off.
No.
Just keeps it. He wants to deny the Seat of Power draw.
I believe you think you might be correct. He isn't going to draw off the Sunken Temple. Could have obviously done that if he'd like. Rengar is mighty.
On guard first. Wants to force tools out of animation module here.
Animation module obviously knows the hand, knows that was in there, and he has a ton of combat tricks in that hand.
That's 6 versus 5 now. And I think Squirtle would be very happy to play the back off here and to just get the riposte out.
Does he have enough to do that still? Oh, he does. Yeah, there we go. Right on cue. Yeah.
Yes, recycled.
So we're forcing a riposte here. If he has it, does he even have it? I'm not sure he does, you know. No.
He doesn't have it in hand.
No, he does not. That is devastating. As it would stand now, both are just going to come back. Yep. Or no, the attacker, I should say, comes back. Licking her wounds, as it were. One unable to clear off that battlefield, so we're going to see a hidden card there. The Cannon.
Hold with the 3.
And yeah, successful turn now, I think, for Squirtle. Did what he needed to do.
Now the main question is, can he find the Conquer now on the Sanctum? Getting over the Rengar is quite tricky. You have the Brutalizer, of course, ready to go, punch first. Salvage is something that is also action speed, so swinging in with the Brutalizing, being caught off guard by the Salvage can hurt.
As you say, that is the game 2 problem for us. That Gear Hate comes flying on in and salvage some of our premier Gear Hate.
Animation module also, he is aware of course, the Vi in the hand of Squirtle. And the Discipline as well. Didn't see what Squirtle drew on the turn. Could be one of those moments where Squirtle is just happy to develop and to potentially hide a card. But
we are going to see the attachment there of the Brutalizer. That's +3 for that Sand Soldier this turn.
The animation mode is just salivating at the thought of using Salvage on that Brutalizer. That's one of those ones that just really, really catches you off guard, because having -3 might on the swing really, really hurts. And we're probably going to see...
That's going to go charging.
And 4 cycle. Try just to bring her.
And there's that Vi, stunned from the Vi. Rengar, stunned, I should say.
Animation model now has a very beautiful line to play. Reveal the cannon, stun, and then, of course, stun the Vi, and then just salvage the Brutalizer.
Yep.
And he might think, does Squirtle have the Defy for that?
They are both 5.
Yes, both 5.
Does have his own Rengar. Punch first.
The key detail here is the Rengar is stunned, so punch first could potentially, keep him alive for a moment, but he wouldn't kill anything in return. And he knows about the Discipline in hand for, of course, Squirtle, so he could go over that if need be. And deramping at this point, with how much he has deramped earlier, feels very, very bad. He's about to reveal the cannon.
Obviously, pay 2 to stun a unit this turn. And then it gets +2 as well. Massive might swing. Stunning here, there, and everywhere.
In the round, it feels like the time stops when you're in these moments, and then time is clicking, you look over, and time is just disappearing. Now for the grand reveal, which target will he stun? Will he stun at all? He should stun.
You definitely you need
the expectation.
Yeah, we need that. We need that might, and we need the might to get turned off from our opponent as well. There we go. Reveal cannon. Has to pay 2.
Why?
Does still have enough runes to go for the salvage if he likes.
It would trim everything down. This cannon is down 4.
Okay, priority pass back over. Are we going to see salvage?
That Rengar is meant to be stunned.
Yeah.
My man is now flowing, like he's spitting bars, he's flowing.
He's
on some crazy beat at the Sanctum,
And then Kennen gets +2. Stun. 2-2.
Not a big decision of the salvage.
Surely. Left them open. Well, I didn't leave them open, but they are open. Ooh.
Grim Resolve is also an option.
Grim Resolve is an option. Extra +3.
You know?
On the cannon, of course.
Trying to keep him alive.
That's what, 7 now on that cannon. So, you know, he's got there, isn't he? He's been in the gym as well. 7 mites.
The nice thing about the Grim Resolve play is that it allows him to kill the Vi, and it keeps his cannon alive. And then if the Brutalizer unit gets recalled to base, then it's just stuck there. And kind of like this line a lot more than the Salvage one. Because even if the Defy goes through, you're not in a situation
I pass. I kill cannon.
you DRAM'd.
So I can
wait,
kill one,
yes,
right?
I can only kill. Oh, I can kill anything at the moment. Yeah, that is fine.
Yeah, I'll kill. Yeah, why?
Okay, so that showdown is going to conclude then.
Again, 2 XP?
No, I can kill cannon.
Huh?
That's a 7.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
That's only 5.
Okay, okay.
Yes.
Sorry,
I don't
didn't
think
hear.
that cannon should be getting killed,
No.
but and it's not.
It's back.
We do get the
So I
Fiora
gain 2
Legend
XP.
Yeah.
activation as well. We get
the
some
Eye of the
XP.
Herald. We're just
And there we
here.
go. Big turn there for animation module. That was a scary looking showdown there, but he did win it. Back over to Squirtle now.
Your Rengar is still alive also, right?
Yeah, Rengar was on 6.
Deal 5, yes, yes.
All right. I was going to
wow,
be a
that-
good guy. I was confused, honestly.
Yeah,
This
I
is my
was-
first day casting. I didn't want to call out something, you know? I was
call out,
paused. I
bro.
didn't
Call out,
understand how the
bro.
Rengar died.
Pull it out, bro.
Yeah, the Rengar is still alive.
That really changes things. Goodness. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a great showdown there for animation then. The little cannon, that could. Was that,
Yes, sir.
Was that just all get the sandstorm detached and pass back over? It was, wasn't it?
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah, just a reload turn there for Squirtle. Okay.
pretty much, yeah.
All right. Animation module definitely in the driver's seat. What have we got? Just want some units, I think, all right? Just
Still a lot of Riftbound still left to play.
Yeah,
we are
yeah.
so low on the points. We haven't seen a lot
Yep.
of double conquer turns.
definitely. We've seen Squirtle get out of trickier situations than this as well, so we know this game isn't over by any means. I mean, it's kind of a mirror in game 1, right, where animation module gets out to speed early, but can he, you know, stay there? Divine Judgment. Each player chooses
That is a crazy
2
card.
units, 2 gear, 2 runes, and 2 cards in their hand and recycle the rest.
Yes.
Now, I saw that in his sideboard, and I thought, are we going to go for that? Turns out he did.
Usually that's a card that comes through against some of the more combo decks,
Yeah.
like Auroras,
Yeah,
and Loop
Luxes,
Luxes. I'm
yeah.
surprised to see it here. He just said, I don't want to ever brick again, and if I do, I want to get out of the situation.
If you dare get off to the races, have that.
It's one of those things where usually the unit...
Oh, it's Cobra as well. Divine
Okay.
Judgment. Absolutely love to see that. As you say,
Just resets the game, but gets to keep
Yeah.
2 very chunky units.
look at Squirtle's
Yeah, let me
face.
think.
Was not ready for that. Okay. Divine Judgment it is.
This one to the bottom.
Interesting. So you get to restart the game, but you keep a Fiora and a Rengar.
Yeah, that's kind of tech, though. That's crazy tech.
That is. That,
You know, the Squirtle only gets to keep 2
and
gear,
one.
2 units.
Need to cycle 1
Your units are way juicier.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
for sure.
for sure.
And you just kind of ruin the potential rise turn.
Yeah.
Speaking of slow game, now we're back to 2 runes.
yeah,
we're back to square one, baby.
Literally back to square one. But like I say, I quite like this situation. You turned off any potential rise. You have the naturally chunkier units in place.
It's recycled, okay. That Divine Judgment
Yeah,
recycles?
I recycled. Yeah, my cannon.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
the end.
Yeah.
So it was destroyed. My bad.
Yeah,
That'd be even.
And
Okay,
then
chat.
one hand.
I am so sorry. That took a really long time. That was like 15,
Everything
20
gets
minutes.
recycled.
Yeah.
That is very interesting.
I did
Now
not.
that I saw it
But
unfold, I'm like, damn,
I'm back.
why has no one
Okay.
ever done this to me?
We only got through game 1, so I
Well,
didn't
maybe
miss
the
much,
secret's out of the bag
clearly.
now. You know, so
Okay.
everyone gets to see it. But
Okay.
yeah, I saw it in the side deck when they're in between game 1 and 2, and
I
I
need to
thought,
breathe.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could use that for his ear. Didn't think
Tried
you
to
would, but
help,
fair play. He's gone and
but-
done it. And that's looking rather
Okay,
scary.
you're gonna record a
And,
video later on the
yeah,
back end
just
of
gonna make
things?
sure everything was concluded
Oh, is it
perfectly
like
off
a
that,
judge call?
Divine
Is that what's been
Judgment. It's not
taking
Kobe
the whole
Seed all
time?
the time, of course. I was going to double check on that. But, you know, as an Azir player yourself, how backbreaking is that card against you?
I think it all depends on the.
It was
moment of the
15
game.
minutes ago and it was a
I-
judge
I
call?
think here there's a lot of value to it because Rengar and Fiora are still just.
Module
on the
did a
board.
good
These are
play just
massive
now.
units in terms of course, Squirtle, so we could go over that.
Game 1, right, where animation module gets out to speed early.
Vi, and it keeps his cannon alive, and then
Oh,
if
he
the
did, like,
brutalizer unit,
cannon?
gets
Oh,
recalled
okay.
to base.
I have to
gets
watch
keep
it
2
later.
units on the board, and they have,
They're doing
of
a
course,
lot of judge
initiative on their
calls.
turn.
Okay.
That is something
Got
that
some
can be,
cereal
of
also.
course, tricky to manage. But the fact that you have a Rengar on the board
Ooh, trying to breathe. Okay.
definitely makes it a little bit harder to go over.
Mamma mia.
Another thing, right, when the Divide
Okay,
Tournament is
Rare,
played,
you
and
know
get
what
to
the
keep
good
2
plays
cards,
are,
you
so
get to
you're
choose,
learning. I see you.
which cards you are
That cannon card is
keeping
really
in your
good,
hand,
and so is, I
which
feel
of
like,
course,
Kale.
changes the dynamic of the situation.
Actually,
as well.
this Fiora list is really kind
Still,
of
we haven't seen
nice.
some of the XP
Oh, it's not
mechanics,
beta
come
hook
into play.
though.
None of the Shepherd's Heirlooms have been drawn.
Okay,
Kinda was
okay,
hoping to see,
okay. They
that in
took out
play.
Set also.
Yeah, for sure.
That card is quite nasty if you have
Wow.
the XP available to it. The number one
This
XP
list
deck
is
that we get to
so
see most of course, is
interesting.
Kha'Zix.
One Vi,
The
he
fact
saw
there's
it
only one XP,
both
obviously
times.
Kha'Zix can't use it because it's a yellow card, but if he could, he would be
Oh
he would
no,
be
Squirtle
shepherding
plays
all the sheep.
Vi.
Yeah, for
Also,
sure.
From here to Scotland, like all
wow.
the sheep would just follow
Wow,
Kha'Zix.
this list is
Luckily,
definitely unique.
it's good.
I've been
Quite
reading
a
the cards a
distance.
few
I've been over in
minutes a day.
Barcelona.
I'm going to navigate over some seas.
I'm so proud
Yeah,
of you.
but let's just draw
Oh my
attention to the fact
god.
as well. I think I said this before, but yeah, this was a sideboarded card, this Divine Judgment. So animation
Very
was
nice, Joe.
basically saying, you know what, in case this comes up and you get off to the race a
You
little
have
bit too quick,
literally made me the most
let me
proud
reset it. So yeah, interesting
Riftbound
decisions there. And coming up, Trump, quite
sensei
clearly,
ever. I'm so proud of
yeah,
you.
looking at this deck, you know, it's got a lot of
W
threats,
card
hasn't it?
reader,
You know,
okay?
not the salvage, the sabotage salvage.
That
as well,
is
obviously,
exactly what I'm
as
talking about. I'm so
well.
proud of you. Okay, I'm about to
The
eat my
Shepherd
cereal.
card as well, all very interesting.
Oh my gosh, I just damaged
And
my
it's hard. There's
PC.
something to be said as well when you're playing a deck like this.
I can't believe I just
As you
did
say,
that.
how many people actually tested against this? How many
My
people know
glass
what
PC,
the
by the way.
roughly 20 cards are in this deck? Probably not. You know, how many people know about the tips and tricks and the break points? Not many people.
Okay, we're still at
So,
game
in
2.
a big
Something
event
must
like
have
this,
happened.
could be very
Something must have
advantageous perhaps to be
happened.
playing a deck like this.
Because
Yeah, the
why has
sideboard
it been
so
15
far,
minutes and
I
we're
imagine
only
the
at
solver is also
0.3?
going to play a
Yeah,
big part
definitely.
I thought I
in
missed
the
all
future
of game
considering
2.
Utilizers in play. The sideboard is doing wonders here for Animation Motu, who had
So-
a relatively bricked hand and then came into it
Apparently,
Blind
at this
Judgment
event this
just,
weekend, there's no
in.
AC.
quite heavy. I was surprised that
Yeah.
would be the turn, but
Yeah.
when you have Rengar and Fiora on the board, why not?
Yeah.
Why not?
I saw it in the hand and I thought it's
People
actually
already
not a bad turn
believe
to use it, as you say, because your units
that-
are chunkier.
People
you have that
already believe
advantage,
that
you get rid of all the equipment, so there is
TCG
no bailout
players
or
are
item
sweaty,
to sort of immediately get
but
back into
now
the race,
they're
as it
actually
were,
sweaty.
and resetting the runes for both players, especially if you can start to use your Fiora Legend. You can
Or
start to
I
get
should
your
say,
moves back
we're
at a
actually
far
sweaty.
faster rate than normal as well. So, yeah, shout out to Divine Judgment. Not a card I expected to be talking as much about coming into this event, but here I am, and it was quite effective as well.
I love games where you tread into new waters.
Yes.
You know, it's like the permutations of what kind of board states you can be
If
in
there's no
is,
AC, someone
is
finna sue,
endless
especially
amounts.
someone
And so
passes
usually
out.
The first turns are very, very straightforward. All these players have seen,
But-
you know, turn 1, 2, 3 with their decks.
Hey.
And most decks in play, you play a 2-drop, you play a cheeky
I don't know.
4-drop on your turn 2.
Yep.
And then either you conquer and try to hold the battlefield. Very, very simple and straightforward. But now we are going into different universes, you know?
Yeah.
we are all over the
We are
place.
off the
And back to
beaten
2
path here.
runes.
Yeah.
And considering we're only on the second game, like the players are playing relatively fast. Like we
Yeah.
had some speedy turns going through, and we are going into the deep end in terms of time because of how just methodical everyone's had to just conquer one battlefield, conquer one battlefield, conquer one battlefield. Now we're back to taking baby steps with, of course, you know, maybe a Nepo baby, considering they have Rengar, Fiora, and some gear on the board.
Hold on, y'all. While they're doing this,
As
I'm
you
about to
say,
go check on my
both
mom.
Players have been playing at a brisk pace.
I'll be
There's
back.
A lot of decisions to be made. You know,
They're not
we're gonna
talking about
have
nothing
big
anyway, but
showdown in
just
game
call.
one where
I'll be
there's
right
gonna
back.
be multiple cards getting into the reaction chain, decisions to be made, and as you say, 1 point at a time. It hasn't really been a barnstorm where someone's just gone off to the races and won quickly. So
Just waiting as the judges investigate something.
as I say, I've said it many a times. You know what you want? I'm going to say it again. Thank your judges. Without them, you know, I think a lot of times it's a very thankless job. I don't think they get enough credit as they deserve. Without the judges, we wouldn't have our event. I wouldn't be sat here with you talking about this lovely game, Riftbound, and all of us would be at home twiddling our thumbs. So everyone, give thanks to your judges and to all the staff that make these events possible.
You know, I gotta say, judges as well. I don't know if they go through like some boot camp, because when you call judge, they are quick. You know?
They are on it, yeah.
They are running over, you know,
Yeah,
boom,
yeah.
boom, 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 boom. They are very, very fast, elegant. They have to dodge, you know, the multitudes of people that might be in the way, and then on top of that, they're very knowledgeable.
very knowledgeable. You know, there have been times I've been at like, you know, local Nexus night and I talk about this very specific scenario about some cards because when I play Riftbound, I play silly decks, I play cards that not a lot of people know. So I'm like, oh, here's this situation. They just instantly, like, oh, yeah, this is how it resolves. I'm like, oh, fair enough. Like, I didn't expect your knowledge to press that far, but it certainly has. So yeah, shout out to the judges there, especially the street judges, done a fantastic job.
Did you take the judges test?
Have I?
Yeah.
I have not, no. Have you?
I have.
Did it go well?
I nailed it, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
I
Love that.
I nailed it. Come on now.
Okay, one question I want to talk to you about, 'cause I know you're an Azir player. We have our new set, Vendetta. The only real equipment I see in the Azir decks is the hand hammer, but you never really see it in a crazy high count. Why would you say that is?
I think the main thing is that some decks are kind of already like almost solved.
Okay.
I think it's just the lack of room and the fact that it's a 2-cost. This is kind of in the range where a lot of cards are already in. You think of guards, you think of back off, discipline as well. It's like the main lack of consistency that Azir has on occasion, which is why we saw even before the ban, Arena's Greatest was something that Azir players weren't playing, just because you couldn't, the lack of consistency always was in the turn 1 play. So hand hammer is something that you can see when you're playing second. You can switch it out for a soul sword. The soul sword as a gear doesn't really do much beyond to give you, of course, the Azir Sand Soldier. So in terms of effects, it's quite uninteresting, but you just have it for, of course, consistency.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. It's interesting because it's one of those decks where for every set that comes out, any low-cost equipment or gear, it in theory could work. But as you do say, you know, as more sets come out and the decks sort of, as you say, get solved, every equipment really has to, you know, earn its spot. Like just because it's a low-cost equipment doesn't mean it has to go in. Every gear has its use case. So, you know, this time the hand hammer coming in as a sneaky 1 count. So
I'm intrigued. We saw in, you know, Squirtle's read of the Fiora opponent. A lot of them played, for example, BF swords, unsung heroes to, of course, go over that threshold. We saw in the Mulligan, he had sideboard in his gear removal, which is very, very interesting in terms of the dynamic of the matchup, because even though you played 1 game, he got to see like maybe 10 cards. 10 cards out of 39. And you can think of some staples. There was a moment where Squirtle was praying that he wouldn't run into a Rengar. You can kind of have those estimations, but the fact that he has gear removal, expected BF swords, I doubt that he expected the Shepherd's Heirloom. But he could have. Obviously, Squirtle is the double RQ winner. I shouldn't put it past him. He might just know it all.
Okay, so it looks like judges are just making sure that everything was correct with a divine judgment. They're just reconsulting the replay, just making sure, you know, was the right amount of cards shuffled in and stuff along this, or recycled, I should say. So while they do that, you know, they're gonna have it take a bit of time, and you get to look at us again. Come on. So
I'm sweating.
Yes, I'm getting hot in here as well. This is tough. So you said that, you know, you're an Azir player. If you were playing Barcelona, I assume you would have been playing Azir, would you?
Oh, if I was over here, I would be playing Azir for sure. Yeah. That's in my deck. I played in the Showdown. I did fine.
Okay.
Went 7-2-1.
Ooh, go on then. That was good.
Give me confidence. You know, give me a little bit of confidence. I think it's not too shabby. Rockler was also playing Azir over there in Speyer, the Showdown. It's fun that there's so many tournaments popping up, you know? Like, I could be touring the whole world and just, I kind of want to elope on life and just go play Riftbound everywhere, you know? Just become a Riftbound nomad.
Just like, give up all responsibilities apart from your deck.
Just carry a sleeping bag in my backpack, my binder, my decks, and then just, you know, sleep outside of the card shops, you know?
Get like booster boxes as your pillow.
Yeah,
empty booster boxes.
Just sleep on bulk, you know, like that.
Sleep on bulk,
like that Breaking Bad scene. You didn't watch Breaking Bad?
I have not.
Like
I know I need to, chap. Who's not lining up? I know I need to.
Have you seen that scene where like two guys are just laying on a big pile of money?
Oh, I have. Yes, I have seen.
Yeah. Imagine that, but just bulk cards.
That'd be you with best of his ears.
Oh shit! I wish.
I mean, you would have to get through Squirtle for that, though. That might be quite difficult, but.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that
very, very difficult.
Riftbound Nomad. I like that. That's a good username, I feel.
Yeah.
Riftbound Nomad.
We've seen some cool usernames. Yeah. Even animation model goes kind of hard.
You know what? When we got told that was going to be our next round, and we looked at the username, I thought, animation module. That's a nice username. I couldn't tell you the backstory behind it, of course, but You know, that's one thing I do like about Riftbound. Everyone's usernames. When you go to locals and you check your pairings, you know, there's animation module here, there's Riftbound Nomad there. Mine's just birds. Mine's boring.
Simple and clean. And sometimes, you know, League of Legends usernames, because that's what transfers over, right?
Oh yeah, of course.
You
Yeah,
see some crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Some crazy things. You know, the homie was Mom Sky. That's a classic. It's Mom Sky or so.
Mom Sky.
All right, bless him. You know, if it passes through the League of Legends filter, why not? You know.
Yeah, if it gets through, it gets through. One card I want to talk to you a little bit about, it's in both players' side deck, so imagine you know a bit about it, is that Decree of Unity. Now, obviously, it's going to be in the side deck, because, you know, if you're not playing against Chaos decks, useless. However, how much of a swing card is it into those Chaos matchups?
Oh, it's such a big deal, because obviously it's like playing into Cannon. Your worst nightmare is just they play Cannon, they play a Seal, and then they just ride the wind.
Yep.
And if you can just snipe them from base, just like that, it's basically a better version of course, Call the Weak, because you can target something, you can choose, and I'm just comparing it because of the cost parity. If you can snipe that cannon and he doesn't get to burn and flow cards, flow his stack deck and all that jazz, doesn't get the double conquer on those very powerful spells, then suddenly it doesn't pick up as much steam, so it can be a massive one. In some cases, we see 3 copies, and the moment you see just the top end, it's like everywhere we see so much cannon played. Everyone knows cannon is very strong, so you have every reason to just tech into it quite heavily. It's the same reason we see, of course, the green decree as well against the red, just because of Rengar's prevalence. It's like Prismat put it on the map, and suddenly everyone's playing Rengar. And those, of course, decks have plenty of red units that you can fight against. And it just needs to be 1 red unit in combat for you to get that +4. So I feel like those are the ones where, you know, the uniqueness of 10 cards in sideboard allows you to just tech so heavily into what you expect to be the majority of your matchups. Because the tricky thing about Riftbound is you need to be good against the whole field, because all these guys that are winning and getting into top 8, it's like they are basically doing it without losing pretty much, which is an absurd amount of consistency that you need to have against how many legends are there? There's 40 legends, you know?
There's too many, yeah. It's insane. Like,
insanity.
Like what, at this point, it was 32 coming into RQ Barcelona, Squirtle's win streak, and now he's 2 years, so it's 35. 35 win streak there for Squirtle coming into this exact round. And as you say, you aren't doing that versus the same deck 20 times, are you? There's going to be some Annies mixed in, for example, back, you know, in formats gone. Now he's playing against Fiora. You know, he's going to be doing that against Wholefield. So Master Yi probably gets in the mix, or Diana in past formats. So as you say, you know, being able to just, you know, have a good strategy into the whole field is not only needed in Riftbound, I'd say it's essential.
Definitely essential. It's like you might like get angry at a specific deck, and you're like, I'm gonna go to this tournament and I'm just gonna snipe them. But enough about that. Seems like we're going to be, of course, going back into the game any moment now. I was just talking about, like, you can't go out with a vendetta, no pun intended, you know, against a specific deck.
I like that. Yeah, you were saying that one for a while, weren't you? I could tell.
You can practice against something, prepare against something, but if you just come to snipe one, then you're not gonna have a good time. You need to be good against everything. We have to turn.
Okay, so now we are back in the mix. The judges there, we have done a successful replay, and we have made sure that the Divine Judgment was resolved perfectly. And looks like it now has, and due to the way Divine Judgment works, if you as the player haven't got 2 equipment, then your opponent actually gets to keep an extra 2, so that's how we actually have 4 equipment there for Squirtle, and now we are back in the mix.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's a crazy interaction.
Yeah.
Today I learned.
Yeah. Today I learned, and I'm sure chat lines off not knowing that ahead of time. Don't lie. No, you did not know that. Don't lie to me. But here we are. So that actually completely changed the thing, right? It's Divine Judgment turn now, right? Yeah.
Just to confirm, so he can choose another Sand Soldier to survive, right? Not sacrifice.
Oh, wait.
The one...
Yes, I can choose the other 2.
Yeah.
And then sacrifice.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, well that changes the whole dynamic.
Yeah, so I believe we're actually still concluding the Divine Judgment here. It sounds as if, right? Or we're now on Squirtle's turn. We're on Squirtle's turn, I apologize. Yeah.
Turn.
So that, we thought it was crazy before. And now if you get to keep 4 equipment, the Arise is still on, you know, it's not as impact. I mean, it's still good, don't get me wrong, but not as game-breaking as I think as I previously thought.
Wording of cards is so important.
6.
It's so important. There's the punch first.
There's the punch first. Oh.
We are runes.
Where were those runes? I mean, it did work, though, to be fair, that punch first, but now...
It goes both ways to equip those. That was very costly. That Fiora's not dying this turn, that's for sure.
He does get 1 rune back from legend ability, I guess, to be fair, so...
True.
Not the massive needle move, but could come up.
Divine Judgment. What an interaction.
Yeah, that
I'm
is...
still stuck on that.
That is an interesting one.
We had to choose.
But because I wonder if Animation Module knew that's how it concluded, because it becomes a lot less impactful if you don't play much equipment yourself, right? And doesn't play too much, just the Shepherd's Heirloom. But, you know, that is what it is. We are back in the mix now for Animation Module. Does have the Fiora, does have the Rengar, does have Shepherd's Heirloom in hand, and the Riposte.
He wishes that was one of the gears that could have been kept alive.
Yeah.
Judgment.
Could have told me that last turn, yeah.
At least the Riposte is there. I wonder if this is something that he's just going to keep mana runes just available for, as of course, you know, if the Arise comes through. I think that's just something that he will have too hard of a time to beat. But Shepherd's Heirloom gets played for 2.
Oh.
Again. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Yes, I
Yes,
play
yes,
this.
you have 3.
Yeah, that should work. When you play this game 1 XP, you can spend 1 to attach it. It looks like we have 3 experience, so that should be possible.
Yeah, it also gives you 1 XP on play. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you can always
kind of pays for itself. That's
It's
the
like
beauty of
I
it.
need a refund of this card.
Yeah. It's really like you're ready for that. In Chinese, it's own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each player choose your 2 units and stuff.
Yeah. Like it
wow.
makes sense to be like that.
Okay.
Yeah, could have done with that one being in English, maybe.
Oh my.
Okay.
That's interesting. I hope we get some clarification on that at some point. I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I mean, this is the interesting thing. You know, when these cards come up, it can create some sticky situations, as it were. So Shepherd Heirloom coming down, potentially. Just getting confirmation if all that will go through. But look like that would go onto Fiora. That would activate Legend ability, so you can start to get your runes back again. So we are just going to get confirmation on that one. Bit of a stop-start journey here, but, you know, I'm all for it.
He can play the Shepherd Heirloom on this turn, and he just needs to be ready for the turn where Squirtle will have, of course, 6 runes for the Arise with the Riposte. I was talking a little bit silly earlier. Divine Judgment, of course, brought him back to 2. Every time I see the board state, I'm like, oh, have we been here? Like, I'm getting some...
Move out a bit, my ears.
Yeah.
Okay. So...
Stay quiet now.
Yeah, we've got to be can't say anything that would ruin competitive integrity of the tournament. Of course, we would never do that. Oh, psyched us out a little bit there. But yeah, Fiora, you know, it's one of those... I've been impressed. I've been impressed so far. I think it's
I like Fiora more than the Ambessa. I'm just comparing like the legends and the colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the Fiora a lot more than the Ambessa. Rather create runes than to burn runes. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I do like the little bit of the inbuilt consistency there. After the Divine Judgment, you can then start to reload your runes with your Fiora.
Yes,
I mean, very slowly, of course.
Yes, sir.
But does get you back in the mix.
Have to appreciate also the endurance of the players. We are currently, of course, in round 4, and they have so many more rounds to play.
Yep.
It's been, of course, a very, very long match, and to maintain focus is, of course, very challenging. A lot of new mechanics in Vendetta.
Yeah, we've got quite a few new mechanics, haven't we, in Vendetta? Burn.
Burn, baby.
Yeah, burn, baby, burn.
Well,
Riftbound Inferno. You know, sometimes when you play these burn cards, when you put them into play or when it says, you have to discard the top card of your deck equal to the amount it says there. So if you don't do Endless Riches, that's a card I've actually been eyeing up myself a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
Cooking.
Yeah.
Don't tell me volleyball with Endless Riches.
No, not volume. A little bit of Z, perhaps.
Oh,
But yeah, when you play that, you got to discard top 7. That Blade Twirler, each time it moves, they choose a player, then they burn one. That's an interesting one to keep an eye on. Will we have, I mean, probably not just with this, but a successful, you know, discard your opponent's deck you know, start ripping through their resources while you know.
We've seen already Ezreal do those mechanics spike too. The beautiful thing about the burn mechanic and the timing of it is, of course, the inclusion of flow.
Yes.
So many spells that you can, of course, play from your trash, which has a massive impact. Flow is mostly what we see, of course, with Cannon, what we discussed earlier when we talked about the decree of unity. Burn has so many different flavors because, of course, Karox, he just burns from the enemy. Flow, as mentioned before, something you can play from your trash. It feels very good to discard. It's, there's a lot of discard mechanics. There's battlefields that discard. There's, of course, a Z that discards. And it also just helps you get access to, of course, very, very cheap just Rasas. And on top of that, all of that, you know, in terms of mechanics, a new mechanic, of course, is the Empower effect. We haven't seen, like, the stronger Empower decks come into play just yet. There's, you know, it's a big investment cost, which allows units to kind of be in two forms. They're kind of scary in the fact that if they are left untouched, that the Empower effect will come into play. We saw it in the Ambessa. It allows you to, of course, you know, make your choices a little bit more elegantly. This was the Ambassa champion unit that wasn't played in that one, but this one, for example, is very unique in the fact that it has Assault, and when she attacks, she kills an enemy unit here with less might than me. It also applies to gear. The Grumpy Rock Bear is something that I've seen pop up in some Nasus lists because the 12 Empowered, it's makes this unit much, much stronger, but it's cheaper for every rune that you control. But Nasus is very happy because the Empower cost, the card cost is what he, of course, looks at when he, of course, is allowed to tap the legend or not. And this, regardless of how much you pay, you're still, you know, getting that effect. So I kind of like Vendetta. I like the inclusions of everything. It kind of synergizes with a lot of the old, strong decks. I think Vendetta included very, very nice mechanics. I'm so excited. I'm excited and also scared. It's like we are in set 4. Set 5 is coming through. Riot's going to be super creative in terms of things that are going to come through, and then at some point we're going to be in set 9, and you know, cards are going to be able to do. They're going to be doing backflips, you know, like, on the table.
They're going to throw some legs and start walking. So just as this game does start to get restarted, I'm going to put you on the spot here. Flow, Burn, Empower. What's your favorite of the three?
I have to say Empower.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Researcher. Just the research is so powerful. All right, I've got the...
Yeah, here we go. Right, so back in then, we've got the Shepherd's Heirloom. Going to get attached to Fiora. We'll get the Legend ability. And then it looks like, yes, that's going to be Mighty. Okay. It does get those keywords.
All right, sorry, guys. Again, that was another 20 minutes. I apologize.
The keyword.
Oh my gosh, we're only at 3 to 4?
The Sanctum.
Okay, very different to game 1 then, where he didn't have much draw power. Now we've got a decent amount. We love that. Still has the
what happened?
Obviously as well in the base.
I guess I didn't miss nothing.
We are 4 to 3.
Chad, this is crazy.
That was the hidden blade that he just drew.
All right, sorry to everybody that
that's helpful then.
Very
was waiting. This is crazy. What happened to the game?
A few hours here.
This is about to be a tie.
Set up in a way
for sure.
Seat of power, but looks very difficult from here with the hidden card.
This is crazy.
Of course, that defies.
This must have been a very long judge call. And I apologize for leaving you guys here to experience this on your own. I had to help my mom, so thank you for your understanding.
Yeah. The question here is, then animation will do, did he make a mistake by moving the Fiora into the field? Or
let me breathe.
Is this the correct decision? Because he could have kept it in base.
So
isn't particularly
this is crazy.
It's not particularly impressive, and you also DRAM for, of course, the hidden blade. He could have kept that in base, and then if the Azir chooses to double conquer, then you can be the one choosing to swing in, because this Defy is going to come in crucial against that hidden blade. He knows, of course, animation module is also completely tapped out. So as this Azir swings in, he could create...
You didn't miss much. I see. I was gone like 20 minutes.
Yep.
I was gone at least for 20 minutes.
And it must be so nice when you're playing when you've got a Defy in the hand.
Had another ref check? Okay, thank you. Okay, for real this time. Now, let's look.
We are going to see that equipment getting attached there.
My guy Module is going for the stiff hold at Sunken Temple.
Then he gets the equipment. gets
Clearly, he
discipline.
has given a lot in that last showdown, in that last big fight, because he's only at 3 runes right now, which is crazy.
On that Sand Soldier down there, that's more than Fiora.
Fiora is currently equipped. Looks like a BF sword, but it might not be. It also looks like it could be.
Conquer the seat of power and
It's
then
yellow.
bring the soldier with him as he enters the other battlefield. Will he only swing in
Or
with
I don't know
the
what
soldier,
equipment that is.
that is currently
Okay,
off the
I can't tell. It
fertilizer
looks like it's a
discipline.
BF sword, but
And then, of
looks
course,
like there's 2
he's
lines of
passing
text, and the
base
BF
next
sword only has
turn.
1 line of text in the
Just,
flavor text. So
play the
definitely
lines
could
off.
be an
It's
orange
not even
equipment.
out.
Attack trigger. Sorry.
Is it-
Oh, it's the one that is the empower equipment.
Can react to the
That
attack trigger.
is that the
Will, of
jagged?
course, hit him late, but he doesn't know
I
what
can't
to
remember
fight.
what equipment that is. Okay, so Azir is going in. Let's see how. Well, he only has 1 recruit to send in with him.
2 cards in
So
there.
assuming that Azir is here ready to ascend. Yep, Squirtle also sends his tank equipped unit as well. Oh, that's the Shepherd's Loom. Okay. All right, let's see what was the hidden card for module. The only thing I can think of is it has to be a hidden blade.
Isn't to know.
Yeah, it is a hidden blade, and so that's going to get defied.
And that will fail there. That defied
And
comes out
Fiora
right
is
big.
going to die
6, 7, 8.
all on her lonesome.
And there we go.
Conquer.
Fiora
Poor girl.
is no more.
She was only at a
This is
measly
very
little
similar to
7,
game 1, I feel.
but that Sand Soldier
Very,
was
very
at an
interesting,
8.
because here, what Squirtle did
Mamma
here,
mia.
as he taps his Azure Legend, is that he deranked
Now
to 3.
Squirtle is
He
tapped
knows
out,
next turn. He did equip
He's
the
tapped out with
Fertilizer
that
to go over
defy.
and to have the tank unit to, of course,
but he does
kill
have
Fiora
a
while keeping
big,
Fiora alive.
big
He's going to
Sand
look
Soldier
to,
sitting there. But will the
potentially
Sand Soldier
pull
stay, or will it be called back?
5 runes.
Knowing that Rengar is over there. Oh no, he stays. He
Squirtle's just
sticks the
thinking,
hold.
In
Okay.
terms of the hand that,
Squirtle's doing a
the
little
Sand
head
Soldier
shake.
chose to keep.
Low rune economy in this game for sure. A second
playing
Rengar
Soldiers now,
and
I'm not banking
riposte.
on
Oh my gosh.
Arise later.
If
This
you
is
are
the
Fiora,
first
this is
defeat
what
in
dreams are
the
made
season.
of.
Yeah.
But you only have 5 runes to play with. Oh my goodness. This is what dreams are made of as a Fiora player. That Sand Soldier sitting there at a measly.
Yeah, true.
I think it's +3 with one other unit, so I think that hand hammer. Let me check. I think it's +3 when you're on defense. Oh no, +2. Okay, so it's +2. So
Yep.
+3 for.
Shepherd's element in hand, I believe. Over post.
You really have to. You kind of have to take
No,
that.
there is no other
Either
shepherd
take the
element.
equipment off, or you have to kill that Sand Soldier without going into battle.
Done here is, he could go
You really
six, maybe
cannot
with a defensive
play.
game. He could swing in and just.
I almost feel like you have
Well,
to send the Rengar in, conquer, and then come back.
Rise turn.
Yeah, you send the Rengar into Zon Warrens, but what are you going to discard?
6 against 4.
Oh no, it's not Zon Warrens, it's Seed of Power. Good lord. It has the name right there. So then you conquer, go back, bring him back,
Like that.
and then that's all your turn is. Because you're at 6 with the hopes of double conquering. And I feel like you probably could double conquer.
I wonder if you're going to look
Okay, he equips.
All with 5.
Oh, okay, he
The
equips
synergy between that
the
shepherd,
first
Ed
mate with
and
the
Fiora is quite nice, isn't it? 'Cause it attacks
the
the
equipment.
first mate, you get your leg on top
Interesting,
again.
interesting.
Your rune
So now
is over to Squirtle.
this leaves Squirtle having to put both units on both battlefields, because if he does not, it's going to be something.
So the Arise doesn't come
It's
into
going
play.
to be something.
He has
Yep.
Arise and was the Unguard. The Unguard is
All right.
exciting here because he needs to set up a hold.
Goes to 6 as well. Now we are threatening a double hole, and then we need a double conquer on the side of module to stay in this game.
Soul Sword.
I think it's possible to get to game 3 without taking up too much time,
How much
but
will he
at the
put?
same time,
How much will he
not
put
sure about that.
in terms of the ranges that he's playing around?
He's like, what could he have? He could easily conquer this battlefield.
Will Squirtle survive another turn?
Okay, he does have an on guard, so he's going to want to probably keep that other Sand Soldier by
In this situation,
himself,
he doesn't
possibly.
necessarily need to hide
Caps green.
it, and you can just keep
Going to leave the
open,
Sand Soldier
and
in
of course, he
base.
only needs one more for the
Okay.
on guard as well, so 3 runes.
Is he gonna pull a Zir out? Is he
He's
pulling?
really
He's
got
pulling
Rhaegar
a Zir
across
out
the
as
zone
well,
now.
giving himself a good chance
Obviously, Sovereign come back.
for
Sand Soldier.
the on guard play.
Brings Azir back to
But
base
now,
because he's
oh, that's a
looking for
brutalizer. I thought that was a
line
hand
where,
hammer. Oh my goodness,
he
that's a
doesn't want to be in a
brutalizer.
situation where he overly defends
Sorry,
something,
guys.
and then
It looked like a brutalizer. It looked like a hand hammer for me.
6 here.
builds up a big hold.
Okay, kind of hiding the equipment totals here. Clean it up, Squirtle. Clean it up, brother. Yep, we want to see it laid out nicely.
He has got the farms for that. He's been in the gym. Okay,
I-
what do we top deck there?
Oh, and the salvage. Oh my gosh. So we have enough 2, 4,
Not a bad one.
2, 4,
We're
6.
presenting already
Hold on.
6 and 5
2,
might
4,
against the
6,
hidden blade
8.
with the on guard.
Oh, okay. No, you don't have enough to play Rengar and the salvage.
If he decides to
Honestly,
keep it
he
fine,
has 3 up. Riposte on a potential defy.
Important reaction
Well,
here
no.
now.
You won't need to. There's nothing you could possibly play that he could defy at this point. So, technically, you don't even get the benefits of riposte unless he has, like, a death grip. Okay, you could riposte the death grip. There is a possibility there. But you need both Rangars to get over the other Sand Soldier on Sunken Temple. So your best bet, you don't want to have to play the salvage at all. Oh, he's gonna on guard. That's only worth 1, but ooh, it's
the action speed salvage brings, of course, the Doran shield out of play, and then the might will not be enough. to
okay.
do the
That's
first
tough because the reality is you're at 5, he's at 3. It would be a trade. It would be a trade, and then you would threaten a hold on the next turn for 1. But that's not really what you want to do here. I don't know. I don't feel like I would feel good, but you almost have to repost it. But what else does he have with 2 cards in hand? Discipline would be backbreaking as well. Oh, he let it resolve. He let it resolve.
Where obviously
Did he?
repulse as a card, it just has very little value here because the spell that you're countering is just 1.
He let it resolve. So now it would be a trade.
And,
Did he
he's
let it
thinking to
resolve?
himself, what could the last card be?
Yeah.
Because you really do need the other Rengar. You have to keep 5 up. Oh my gosh, this is crippling. You have to keep 5 up. So 12, how much might is that? So he's at 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess you could trade the Rengar. If you feel like he doesn't have any other pump spells, trade the first mate. But see, he has a lot in the back line.
No longer an option.
Nope. You are correct.
This is not a good position for our Fiora friend over here,
Big
guys.
question.
The sure victory is double Rengar. But there's so much equipment on the board, you have to double conquer here. There's so much equipment on the
I
board.
think he just needs to see the salvage draw because currently what he has in hand.
Then you could send the Rengar in. I mean, I guess you could play the Rengar here, then send the Rengar to the other side. If he plays a pump spell to get over your 6, oh no, it's at 8.
Okay, Rengar coming down.
No, it is at 6. It's 6 to 6 on the other side. Okay.
Okay, priority pass.
So that Rengar may have thrown off Squirtle's math. Okay, we are. Oh my gosh. If Module does not win,
Yep.
if Module does not win,
Like we were 100 hours waiting.
You know, just
I doubt we had the additional time for that, but whatever. Yes, sir. Nice.
it was just
Okay.
getting time
Go
confirmation.
I think
now
after
they
I
are.
kill this or can I play? Yes, right?
The Sand Soldier is dead, right? The Sand Soldier is dead. Why is it at base?
I can assign damage to the Rengar if we want.
Oh, he put the wrong card in trash.
Yes.
He was distracted. Okay, Squirtle. The
Checking about
Afterwards. I think I need to kill it.
Okay, first mate.
Yeah, he accidentally put the door and shield in trash, but hopefully he recognizes that. Okay, so the heirloom. Oh, he does have hidden blade. You can repost. Bam.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. So off that repost, Squirtle said, I've seen enough, and we would be going to a game 3 here.
There's game 3. There's game 3. He reposted the hidden blade. He had a feeling he had to repost. You could tell how Squirtle felt. Okay, so will we get a game 3 though? I suppose they're gonna get extra time. It was about 30 minutes. It was about 30 minutes between when I left and the game was happening. So the crazy part about it is they went up 1 point each in the 30 minutes that I had walked away. So I guess they're going to give them a chance to play out just turns into game 3. It's hard to tell though. I guess they're just going to let them play it out in turns because the clock has already gone for round 4. Round 4 is over.
The hidden blade was massive there. Was pushed the might over.
That was the sequencing. Salvage was not going to get you out of that game. Salvage literally was not going to get you out of that game. You had to use the Rengar and the Repose. Those were quite literally the perfect top 10 for him. We are back, Cito. Welcome back. Oh, man, that was... I wonder how much of a factor the heat is for these players right now. Because apparently there is no air conditioning at the RQ. And like, I know LAC should be perfectly fine. So I'm not too worried about that. But I'm just like, oh man.
Time does become a factor, and they did get a time extension.
We're back to the casters.
All that resolve on the divine judgment.
We're back to the casters. Does that mean they're not getting? We're not at least getting turned in game 3. That's kind of crazy, yo. No air conditioning is absolutely wild. Like, I'm gonna be honest. If I fall out, I think I would definitely be like somebody who was subject to like overheating. I would be so upset. I would be so upset. Okay.
As a counter to, of course,
so upset.
Which is the counter to Rengar in most cases. You play against Yi as the AD, you say to yourself, all right, I just need to have Hidden Blade for his Rengar. And the riposte, it just came in clutch.
I really want to watch the first games over because they've been showing clips of it, and I feel like there are some things that
some very, very crucial
are exciting to see.
Damn good match.
It was. As we sat down and got to talk about Fiora, I was thinking, we haven't seen this deck in action too much. We know the signature spell is good. We know, getting the Mighty on the Chosen Legend gives you all those keywords. But, how effective can it be when it's a build around? Sure, we've seen the Chosen Legend Fiora, in a multitude of decks. Obviously, you don't get to see the signature spell unless it's in the Fiora deck. And you know what? I was actually pretty impressed. As you say, it was a very close game. We saw the sideboard make a ton of difference. As you do say, that game 2 for Izzy, it can be tough. The salvages will come flying in, and any multitude or cornucopia of gear hate come flying into the deck. But, after all that, it was a very long-fought battle, and it will end in that time.
Yeah, that's the main thing, right? This is all a test of endurance.
Yeah.
They played a very, very long game 4. When you're playing your game 8, or even when you're in the top 8, you're so deep into the day, and that's a challenge.
Oh, I'm muted?
Sometimes if your game's
what happened?
Very long, you don't even have...
when did I get muted?
To catch your breath. You need to rush to the next game.
I definitely did not hit my mute button. That's so weird. Why would it mute all of a sudden?
Bathroom breaks. Just your overall, mental... fatigue.
What the heck?
Massive challenge. I just compare it to League of Legends, right? I come from League of Legends background.
They use the bacteria. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I was basically saying, like, I feel like you want to vlog to get, like, lifestyle and, like, sponsors like that. But, like, my whole thing is I vlogged the last 2 events and did not make vlogs with them.
8 hours, 9 hours.
As soon as I get, like, the mental strength to vlog, I just suddenly feel like I'm like, ugh.
coming into TCGs, I'm used to playing Hearthstone.
I can't vlog.
Very simple, no physical cards. And
I don't know, it's weird.
When you play with the physical cards, my first skirmish, I was like, damn.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
These are all super athletes, you know?
Yeah, for sure. And I think it's something you said, compared to other card games as well, like where everything.
Probably last 30 seconds. That's okay. I wasn't saying anything. It was just random yap talking about vlogging and why I haven't gotten the mental strength to do it. But honestly, depending on what time this event ends, I do want to go to a local card show today, so I might vlog that today. The show ends at like 5 though, but it's 10 a.m. now, so I have a long time. But they did like VIP at 8:30, but I was like, maybe I'll make like a Riftbound vlog to see what Riftbound cards are in the area. But also, I'm like,
I'm a big Aussie player myself. I was blessed to get coached by a squirrel.
Caster predictions: Jace, Aurora, obviously. Nazus. I love Amy's predictions. Loving it. Azir. So this guy's in the Squirtle pool. And Burks is Wuju Bladesman. Wuju Boring Man. Okay.
Not a lot of people like playing Ezreal. Even though it's a damn devious deck, because you play against it, it just mills your cards, everything gets burned.
Wuju Boring Man.
Left to play, and you sit there with your one unit, hoping that it's enough to win the game, and then suddenly Thousand Tail Watcher with Hello's Breath comes through. I'm speaking.
I don't know if I have the capacity to vlog, but I like to branch out one day. Yeah, you should. You should. It's hard because it's like once YouTube puts us in a lane, it's like you have to stay in that lane. But I feel like for my long form videos, YouTube hasn't like put me in a box yet, so I can still experiment a little bit. But I'm feeling I really like leaning into the collecting side of things. I've been having a ton of fun doing collector style videos, so I might just keep doing that. But I want to do like more organization stuff because I like watching the like Pokemon girls do that type of stuff, and I also like watching the K-pop organization binders. But I want to. I feel like I just don't want to get stuck on collecting for rarity. That's it. Because honestly, it's really hard to get rarity-based cards. It's so difficult. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. It's all possible. It's all possible.
It's just so well timed with the decrees coming into play. Sometimes you see domains that fight against each other.
How far is Barcelona from
interaction? But as more I imagine
UK?
More and more devious
Is it a long flight?
Release that allows you to of course have counterplay, but I like that they are so specific. Because obviously they would be too strong and just auto includes in a lot of cases.
It's 2 hours.
Like
wow, do you know what's crazy? It is literally 2 hours to fly to Atlanta from Texas. But you're literally able to fly to a whole other country in 2 hours. One-way tickets frequently going from $40. $40? That's crazy. If I do a vid less than 20 minutes, YouTube drops me? Yeah. I like 20+ minute videos anyway. Yeah. Can't be more like 2 hours? Wow, that's crazy.
And the reason why this is an important conversation right now, you two, is the rules.
I cannot believe they did not give us another game for that last match.
So quickly, I just want to.
I'm heartbroken, actually. I'm literally heartbroken. I cannot believe we basically are not going to get another match. Honestly, doesn't Twitch go to the UK? They call it TwitchCon EU, but what part of the EU is it? Rotterdam?
You maybe didn't have room to just slam a divine
I don't even know where that is.
Oh,
Berlin is 2027. That's cool.
So I think you have a lot more room to really slam the cards that count.
That's crazy. I got a perfect score on the countries in geography class in high school. And now some places I'm just not familiar with. Oh, Rotterdam is a city in Netherlands. Okay, well that was for countries. In my defense, that was for countries.
It's a really interesting question, right? I mean, we've seen some Pike decks recently not playing Bewitching Spirit.
Oh, congratulations on the baby.
No Bewitching Spirit main, but then bring it in
Wow,
off
congrats.
the side.
Yeah,
Two
then
different
in that case,
strategies.
it's much
something we
easier
saw
doing, like,
RCE do with Aurora
you
back in
know,
Origins. So you've got a little bit more space.
it's much easier
I think you've also
doing,
got
like,
more freedom
non-vlog
to play
videos,
cards
for
like Temporal
sure.
Breach, targeting one specific battlefield. So this weekend we expect to see a lot
Wow,
of Temporal Breach in
it's
main deck
so
with
green
Rockfall
over
Path,
there.
for game 1. But then you're probably going to be taking it out. So 10 cards is obviously more, but there's an argument it's even more difficult to get the perfect 10 now in the deck building.
So perfect 10. Speaking of, we have a brand new
Amsterdam,
card
Berlin, and somewhere
identity, I'm
else.
gonna
Wow, they
call
have
it,
multiple Twitch
coming
cons
with
in
Vendetta
Europe.
that is now officially legal
Just
here
give
for
me
the
back to South
qualifiers
Korea,
for the
okay?
crews.
Just give me back to South
These are
Korea and
cards that I think
Japan.
fit in exactly this kind of conversation. And we
Wow,
know
to
that
think
people are
I've
already
actually
starting to use them
traveled
in their
across
decks.
the
Do you
world
think
is
all
crazy.
6 of them are going to be impactful
God
this
is
week in
good.
Yamato, or do you think there's some pretty big outliers here?
I could
there's
pop
some
upstairs for a bit, do
outliers,
research while he's
I think it
asleep,
kind
then
of
record at
starts with
night.
the data.
Oh,
Because
oh my gosh,
background,
1
the data is
year.
very
Oh my
honest,
gosh, you're almost
but
at
in terms of how
2.
it works in Riftbound
That's so
is
cool.
we
I
see in
love
the
that for you
showdowns, we've seen a lot
guys.
of cannon, then
That's so
suddenly come into
exciting.
this, everyone's
Yeah, I
going to
have
be
no
ready for cannon. We might
responsibilities.
see Decree of Unity as a
Have
counter
y'all seen the
specific to
videos
cannon,
of the people that are
suddenly
like,
the win ratios are skewed because
what
more
does a woman
information is
who's
there.
30
Decrees
and
are very
childless
specific
do?
in how they are played, which matches with,
Well,
of course, the 10 card
here's a
sideboard.
surprise.
But for me, the
We
one
play
that stands out is
Riftbound.
Decree of Unity as an ally player.
Oh
I
my
see
gosh.
the cannon
Okay,
very
so
much slowed down,
crazy,
which felt
crazy,
very good.
crazy news.
Decree of Insight is a massive
Listen, the
one, too, and it's
plated
finished.
legend count.
Just,
Let's look at this
solving
while
that
they're
is cheaper, it allows
talking.
you to kill
They're
units
yapping,
too.
the boys.
Just
The plated legend count. Oh man, I don't know what's going on with my... Oh, I guess it's a bump on my face. Ooh. Okay. Hold on, I just saw the picture of the plated legends, but for some reason... It's not... Let me see. Okay, now all of a sudden it doesn't want to show up on my feed. Now, after I pulled it up, it's not showing up. Okay, here we go. All right, let me show y'all. The plated legends for RQ Barcelona. Already so much stuff is sold out, which is actually insane. So, plated legend availability. Draven sold out. This is as of 9:45. So, at like 3 a.m. my time. Draven sold out. Irelia, of course, sold out. Ezreal being sold out is like, what? Sivir's gone. Fiora's gone. LeBlanc is gone. Oh my gosh, MEL is sold out too? Diana, Lilia, Vi, Rangar, Kennen. That's Zed and Akali. Oh my gosh, MEL is sold out, friends. That means if I want to get my MEL plated legend at Los Angeles, I'm going to have to be quick. I might have to play the pre-RQ, otherwise I don't have a chance. Oh my gosh, I'm so sad. Oh my gosh, your daughter is due next week? Wow, Zito, congratulations. Oh my gosh, proud dad. Glad we have childless women without men stressing them out. Yep, there you go. Emotionally mature men are needed. It's all a mess. It really is. It really is. Yes, you can pick your plated legend. So you can actually pick it. So when you walk up, you tell them which one you want. And as long as it's still available, you can pick them. But as you can see, it is so much stuff sold out. There's literally like everything sold out. So if you wanted to play the legend, Renata and Ambessa not being sold out is like, we need justice for mature women, okay? Mature women with their grays deserve proper treatment. I will not tolerate this slander at all. I will not. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable, okay? Shame on them. You gamers not appreciating the mature ladies.
100%. I think that
Shame.
is just so consistent.
Shame,
that
shame,
he'll
shame.
be all right.
Won't tolerate. I will not tolerate any invested slander. Okay, like that queen deserves everything in the world. You don't know enough about Renata. Honestly, I don't like Renata because when I play League of Legends, Renata is the thorn in my side that never.
Well, Decree certainly will be popular. Gear removal as well.
That will never ever go away. I adore them. Yeah, season 2 of Arcane was so good. I don't remember it that clearly, but I watched because I watched it a while ago. But it was so good.
Good into Aurelia. Not the kind of card you always
So somebody is saying that somebody is saying now on Twitter that people who drop one game in what is it, 8 rounds? No, it's 16 rounds. If you lose one game, you will not make it to the top 8 cut. That's crazy. You have to win every game because there's 2,300, almost 2,400 players playing in the event this weekend. If you lose one game, you're potentially out of the tournament.
You just remove a gear that costs either one, you get a gold as well, and you don't deramp, you get a nice body as well. I think making sure that you don't deramp making bodies on your gear
that is
is
crazy.
a crucial one. So to make a prediction easy is always the gear removal. So I'm going to just choose pickpocket because I hate that card.
So somebody ran the math. Somebody ran the math that if you're 11-1-1, that should be 2. Okay, so 12-0. 12-0-1 with. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to read this. I'm sorry, I don't even know how to read
We
this.
filmed it yesterday when the big pre-regional was going on. We talked about.
I'm sorry, I was gonna try to explain it to you, but
We might
I don't want to
actually
sound
see some of that
illiterate.
data
Okay.
today, so really looking forward to it. Certainly expect.
Renata is actually wild. Could you not cause friendly fire? Yeah, honestly, I don't think you can. I don't think it works like that.
Absolutely, and as ever, of course, my name is Amy.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to get off X because the AT's girls are awake and they're sending all the clips to the timeline, and Mamma Mia. I'm taking the bait. Okay, look, so far, our perfect records. Coco, Sean, Diana, Lucian's doing good, okay. LeBlanc, okay. Kenan, Min wins, okay. Shamex on Jace. We've got 2 Master Yi's, another Nasus. Oh no, that's just one Nasus and Rengar. But I mean, this is just four rounds, you know, just 4 rounds. That was just one page. I'm sure there's a lot more players that are still undefeated. No losers bracket. There is no losers bracket, Rare. You win and you continue on. That's it. Boy, I thought this man was shirtless. I was stressed. This man said it is so hot at Barcelona that I'm taking my shirt off. I have no choice but to be free. Okay. Period.
Action-packed matchup. I'm very much looking forward to see what tips and tricks each player will have up their sleeves in order to combat what each other's kind of putting on the table.
Somebody said I've just been all in on reading everything. She's a menace when she ults a team. Like, plus my ADC just took half my health. Renata, can you know? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I got you. My bad. Yeah, I read that incorrectly. Honestly, I just woke up, so my brain is like still processing, I guess. Okay, we got a Pyke this time. I feel like it's no spice in this Pyke. No spice. It's a pack Pyke. Pack with spirit trove, so it's no spice. It's the pretty typical Pyke. Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe Tail Club Matriarch is a little spice.
Can be a little bit of a slow deck to get going, but can definitely take.
It's interesting, though. I feel like I haven't watched a lot of Pyke.
We've got the dawn on
Pyke versus Kennen. Okay, I haven't seen Kennen today. But we're seeing a Kennen, y'all. Ooh, get excited. And I can't tell, is this the Miracle Kennen? I'm assuming it's Miracle Cannon because it's not control. It's not that much control in there. So my brain is at the highest cognition it'll be at. It's 9:30, so I gotta wake up a little. I probably won't make it to the car show today. I might go to the doctor. Oh, this man got a hand fan, period. Period. See, there was a time and place when most people were saying that the girls who have the hand fans that make the sound are obnoxious. But if I was at this RQ, y'all would be sick of me because I would have my fan everywhere. As a matter of fact, I might buy a portable fan from Target and bring it. DoorDash would have to deliver me a fan because what do you mean? But honestly,
because of Kennen, because of the flow mechanic, does
honestly
have a plan to deal with Kennen?
Oh, somebody said the AC is working a lot better today, 4 hours ago.
Cards with flow, and then it's like they didn't discard them at all. You can just play it from.
Oh my gosh, y'all! Did y'all see? Did y'all see that Disguised Toast signed players for Riftbound? Is anybody else super excited about that? I'm so excited because it was already excited that T1 signed players and LS, right, as a content creator. And well, I don't know if he signed as a player or content creator, I can't remember. But it is just extremely exciting to me that Disguised Toast Esports, LCS, Disguised Toast. I am a Toast fan immediately because look, y'all want to see this? Let me show you something before I set up the match.
One of them in your hand. The top 5 cards of your main deck. Now, obviously, one of the best utilizations of this are for decks which want to cycle through their deck and get to particular pieces at time. At the moment, though, plays particularly knows
he is indeed Wolverine. It's giving Logan before the hair, like, because he's got the beard, you know, he's got the beard for sure.
Yeah, so I'm also just looking at the list. There is 4 2-drops in this Pyke.
Okay.
56.3% chance.
Very fancy max rarity decks, guys. Very fancy. Look at this. Oh my gosh. If anybody asks me what team I'm supporting in Riftbound Esports,
yeah, just afraid that I think it's no.
Disguised Toast. Oh my gosh.
It may be more like this. No.
I got this plushie when I worked at a company, a past company. But here we are with the Toast.
Like
now the Toast has entered the Rift. Like, y'all, we're loving this. Am I playing right?
I'll leave it with our judges. But yeah, this Pyke deck.
There you go. You can see him just a little bit. Get excited. Get freaking excited, chat. We got esports people coming to the scene. Oh my gosh, another judge call, gang.
You're about doubling that, going up to 82.9.
Another judge call. Was it when I was with Genji? No, before. No, it was after Genji. It was a company after Genji who we do not speak of because
otherwise just wouldn't be able to squeeze into.
They're actually
it's a really interesting
not worth
trade-off
speaking
in
about.
Riftbound. Do you go for curve? If you go for curve, it's hard to fit in all the other cards.
Oh my gosh, somebody is tweeting about RQ Barcelona and said, if you were hoping to attend Barcelona but couldn't, don't worry. You're not missing much. This has been the worst on-demand side event experience at a regional. Dang, the venue is just way too small. A few pods fired around noon, but then nothing until 5 p.m. because there just wasn't enough space. At 5 p.m., they opened the on-demand back up, and as you expect, the line is massive. Not enough tables, not enough capacity, and they're only firing events until 7:30. Dang, that's crazy.
But in a lot of other decks,
what did I get up to at Genji? So I was, I started off as a project manager, and I helped work with pretty much all levels of the marketing side. So from esports to the teams to the creators to sponsorships, signing creators, and then I moved on to like influencer management after both the influencer managers left the company. And so yeah, then I literally was like leading the influencers for their North American side until I ended up leaving the company to go work at an agency. But it was really cool. Like, it was so dope helping with esports, and like that was the first time I started familiarizing myself with like Korea, even though I had watched K-dramas before that. And honestly, my introduction to South Korea as a whole was like through League of Legends, because if you know the lore behind Genji, before they became Genji, they were Samsung Galaxy. And my first esports events I ever watched was in 2017. Might have been 2017 when Samsung Galaxy beat SKT1. And I became a super fangirl of them. I bought the ruler skin that night and started playing support. So I think it was Carrier. It's not your stereotypical. Was it Carrier as a support back then? It was Ruler. Ambition was on that team. No, it wasn't Carrier. It was it wasn't Lahins. It was. Dang, I can't remember his name. I became a big fan of his support that year, though. Trying to think of what that team was. Player roster. It was Core JJ. Oh my god, how could I forget? It was Core JJ. What a freaking legend. That team was so good, man. Core JJ. That team was so raw. Oh, man. Crazy. Anyways. But yeah, that is like a core memory for me. Honestly. Now I don't know anybody who still works there other than like the higher end staff. I honestly just saw that the CEO, he had a baby. So I'm like, oh my gosh, you know, it's so funny looking at how life happens for people, and so many people just do different things looking back. And that was only like 4 to 5 years ago. So I had a great time. I have nothing bad to say about Genji, especially the South Korea team. They were so awesome and friendly. I didn't know Korean back then. I was trying to learn a few words here and there, so just to work with the team, you know, to familiarize myself. But yeah, I mean, when I went over there, I wish I had reached out to one of the girls I used to work with. I follow her on Instagram. But I wish I had reached out to her to see if we could have met up. But she got married and everything. Like, I'm so happy for everybody living their life and being successful, you know? But it was a beautiful time. Now, would I work in esports again?
Yeah, and of course, at this stage in the tournament, it is closed deck list.
In
Kennen, you're not really probably thinking.
I won't say if the opportunity presented itself, because the opportunity did present itself one time, and I respectfully declined said opportunity. But what I will say is, if the right opportunity presented itself in the capacity that I wanted it to present itself, then I would consider it. But yeah, I've just been taking my adult gap year and trying to figure out what the next phase of life looks like for now. Did he put his hand face up? Oh no, he burned the deck. Oh no, there's his hand. His hand is in his hand. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're looking at Zon Warrens and Frozen Fortress. He's going into the fortress. Okay. Interesting. 30s is weird, but feels better than 20s. 20s is ghetto. I feel like I spent all my 20s working so hard to get to a certain point, and then I got to the point I wanted to be at the agency I was working at, and then it just crumbled. I watched it crumble before my eyes. And, you know, after that happened and like the way that agency treated me and everything, and, you know, I just decided, I was like, I can't live to work. And so after that, I kind of decided that it would just be better to take the year and figure out what I wanted to do, lean into content for the year and stuff. And so that's what I've been doing. So we did the Mood Trigger discard draw, did another discard draw for Zon Warrens. Looking through what he has, ooh, lots of units in there. Nocturne, 2 Fizz.
Yep. And of course,
the one flow card he has is the Lightning Rush. I like the way he did that. Okay, so he taps 4 to play the Tail Club Matriarch and then plays Rasa just for 1 because he had enough units, enough cards in trash to play it for basically no power, energy, whatever. Yeah, but now in my 30s, I feel like I'm reclaiming my time. I'm reclaiming my energy. Discard, draw. Ooh, taps 1 to play a Lightning Rush.
In your opponent's turn, which is not something Fizz can usually do.
All right, Rasa, Ride the Wind. Salvage. Ooh, plays another Rasa. Oh my gosh, the might is just stacking. It's packing. I don't think I've ever seen a Kennen play. This is crazy. Hi, babes. Welcome in. Brain de-stress and unclog all the gunk from constant work. Yeah, I've been working since I was like 2 years out from graduating high school. Like my junior year, I got a job and I worked internships every summer. I never took a spring break. I did internships every year in college. And yeah, like even my first year I did an internship. Actually, I didn't even take a gap that year. Then I went straight to graduate school. I worked at the YMCA between bachelor's and master's, and then I went straight to graduate school. And then in graduate school for my final quarter, because it was just a 1-year program, I literally did an internship. After I graduated from graduate school, I took like 1 month, then got a part-time job with the Dallas Mavericks and worked. So I spent like my entire 20s in labor. Not like pregnancy labor, but you know, laborious. So I'm like a freaking workhorse. So it does feel weird sometimes not having anything to do, but also like now that I'm at this point, I'm like scared because I'm like, maybe I don't want to do anything else. Piercing Light kills both of the traveling merchants, and it deals 4 damage to the Rasa because it was repeated. Is his deck worth 50k? His deck is definitely worth something because they both have alt art runes. They both have max rarity legends. It's definitely worth a pretty penny. I'm not gonna lie.
It certainly is, and
she works so hard to stay famous. That's crazy, Rare. I'm not famous at all.
Hidden card, it is pretty terrifying. Dealt with those traveling merchants.
And then I'm still technically working because even in my gap year, I've been working a contract. Like I'm like, oh, I'm taking a gap year, but technically I've still been working a contract.
It's going to be empowering.
Like, so I haven't taken off even in the year that I'm taking off. I just work for less money and not even a substantial amount of money, to be honest. Like, they don't pay that great. Like, they pay very badly, actually. What's up, Phil?
It's not going to be able to damage the Tailcloak Matriarch. I said
entire 20s in labor, yes.
Well, look at that. The Tornado Warrior.
Quite literally in labor. Am I famous? You ways, you. Literally you. Y'all, I'm also streaming on the shorts this time. I decided to try streaming from shorts and see how it will work out. I don't know if anybody has found the page for shorts, but y'all also make sure y'all like the stream, by the way. Don't forget that. That's very important.
Of course, 4 damage counters from piercing light.
Discards, draw, trade.
Please don't forget to like this stream, so it helps us with the algorithm.
Ensuring there wasn't a combat showdown in the middle of all of that, because that Rasa would have healed otherwise. Gone over to the Don.
All right, so let's see. The list has not been ripped yet. Oh no, the list is out for Pike. Uh-oh, no, the list is out for Pike. One Rasa gone. Ty Turner gone. Let's see. Is the Bewitching Spirit SmackDown getting ready to hit us? I'm on horizontal. Yeah. I was like, you could dual stream now on YouTube. You can stream to both horizontal and vertical. So I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna try it out. Why not? You never know. Things might pop off doing this. So yeah, I'm about to do this.
Does not allow the unit to stay.
Not that it's gonna pop off that much, but
when you're playing the Talcloak Matriarch, because you're now able to pay just 2 energy, 1 power for a hit, which is a discount.
I don't think anybody has said they came from shorts. Honestly, shorts viewers, that's why I'm focusing on long form now. I should have been focusing on long form for years. I have one monetized YouTube channel that I was mostly focusing on shorts to try to build subscribers. But the reality is, now that they're changing the, which I know most of you guys don't care about this, but if you create, you kind of probably care about it. I should have always been focusing on long form content. I still like doing, you know, short form on Instagram every now and then. Dang, look how much might that man stacked up so fast. He said, I might as well just tap out. He used the shadows of the past to get units back.
Is looking a little lackluster at the moment, but
good lord.
Anything is going to
he brought back Fierce. He brought out a Tornado Watcher, Warrior, whatever. A Rasa. The Tailcloak Matriarch even brought somebody back. My goodness. These decks are actually pretty alike, but they're also pretty different at the same time. Okay, so he's playing the Gust Monk, but it doesn't give anything assault. Even if he banishes a unit, so it's not...
especially without the opportunity to sideboard.
Man, this is about to be an uphill battle. This game kind of slow, I'm not gonna lie.
Dancing on the precipice of victory, not knowing whether it's worth.
YouTube can kiss my redacted because they redacted of YouTube. I just want you to know that's how I read that in my head, by the way.
As far as the Dawn is concerned.
That is crazy. I don't know. I don't feel like they jacked up YouTube. You just gotta dig deep. I really want to get to 4,000 watch hours by February, but I feel like until I find my niche on my long form videos, it's going to be an uphill battle.
For a gold. And that's a great deal, right? 1 energy for a gold. You get to move your unit back to hand, which is really good. Whenever I play Pike Amy, I always just find myself losing too much tempo.
Man, nobody's going into Conquer.
Perfect target for that Pike. Lightning Rush banished from the discard.
He is going to banish Lightning Rush. Tailcloak Matriarch. And then he passes.
Everyone's got one.
We got to put down as much might as we can on the board. Assuming
able to utilize, will he begin to start trying to get some hold points?
Assuming the Dawn is getting ready to try to double conquer, but he doesn't have much spells. He doesn't have any cards. He only has 1 card in hand, but again, I haven't seen Kennen played before, so I don't really know. Oh, he finds the 3rd Lightning Rush. He finds the 3rd Lightning Rush off the top. Stack deck.
3 times.
He plays the stack deck. You get double stack deck. He also still has his champion in champion zone too. Doesn't that allow you to burn multiple cards and then you can play a spell from your top deck with flow? Oh, when he conquers. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Tailcloak Matriarch gets to conquer, does what it needs to do already, so you kind of feel like, okay, I can let it expire if I need to.
Empower that one. Grab another.
He empowers it, so now he brings back another fizz out the trash. Oh my gosh. And rides the Matriarch wind over to double conquer with that He's going to get the score and back that thing up, threatening the final double conquer. Oh my gosh, Kennen is so broken. Oh, finds 2 Nocturne out. He burns 2 Nocturnes. That's insane. That is insane. I thought it was... Oh my god, I thought it was predict and not burn. Oh my gosh, I thought it was predict and not burn. I literally thought it was predict. He scoops. FaZe scoops.
Just why it's so well presented.
FaZe said, pack it up. I'm going game 2. I don't blame it. 15 minutes, that's a good timing. If he feels good about going first next turn, next round, next game, he may still be in the match. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. That ending was... I thought the Nocturne came off the top with predict. But I forgot, Kennen does burn. I just said that. Oh, I was like, good lord, how is Pike going to get over this? He has no chance. He has no chance. Okay, anyways, back to chat. Ooh, that stressed me all the way out, y'all. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I was extremely stressed out just then. I had the fortune of doing long form from the beginning. I had hit 4,000 hours while I was around 500 subs. Was the claw to get up to 1K, but collecting or people speculating and investing? Yeah. You got so popular and then suddenly spiked. Took you October to May to get to 500? Okay. I wish I understood what was going on. I enjoy all things League. You're motivating me to really learn. Oh, I'm so surprised. I feel like you talk a lot about Riftbound well, but I'm surprised you don't play at all. Do you play like the online client? Yeah, that gives me hope though. To see that your channel grew so much, it definitely gives me hope. I don't talk about the market watch though, so I don't know if my channel will grow as fast as yours has, but I certainly would like to do some good content so that way people will watch, you know. We'll see. But yeah, I love the game. The game is so fun. Like, so my friend always tells me to just trade with people locally so that way you can get your cards you want faster. But my dumb self ended up just ordering the cards I want because I was like, honestly, I don't want to have to drive. Because I don't want to have to drive across town because most people are on the other side of town that play Riftbound. And it just takes, it is a time, how do you call it? A time, money trade-off. I don't think that's the exact term for what I'm talking about. But basically, the trade-off is time or gas money versus paying the extra money for shipping. And so I guess I've chosen the latter and decided that it is just better for me to buy my cards online. I played League since 2013, stopped in 2022, but my brain melted from League. Yeah, I stopped playing. I probably only stopped playing not too long ago, honestly. But I can't even play video games anymore. League melted my dopamine system. Even a few games from Mario Kart finishes me. A shame because I love Zelda Metroid. I just watch from the sidelines now. I watch League daily and will tap into League MMO. Oh, yeah. No, I get that, though. I feel like I haven't played video games so much either. The most gaming I did recently was Pokemon Pokopia. Pokemon Pokopia was my literal most recent gaming obsession. But since then, my gaming obsession has literally just been Riftbound. I think my dopamine is fried too because I pulled the signature Ari and I feel like I'm chasing the high again and I just am having the hardest time finding it. So now I think I'm just going to buy singles. Because honestly, I love ripping boxes. I really do. I think it's so fun, but I feel like I just can't find that Ari high again. And I was hoping I would get it with like a crystal rose, but I didn't pull any of those either. So sadly, this is my life. Pocopia was so fun. No, and the crazy part is, see, though, I pulled it in my first box. Maybe KDA Radiance? Yeah, maybe, you know. You know what's crazy? I am like praying and manifesting. I don't really believe in manifesting. I believe in God, but for the purposes of this, I personally am praying that I get a reveal for Radiance because I've already come up with an idea for my reveal. I don't know if it'll be possible, but I have already come up with an idea. I'm like, ooh, I think I know what I want to do. But if not, whatever. I know my community is not the biggest, and I'm not that active on Twitter. I just think Twitter is so yuck. How do you feel about Twitter? I like the Riftbound community a lot. I think the Riftbound community is pretty cool, but Twitter is just... I hate reading people's thoughts. Like, I would rather watch their thoughts than read them. I don't know what it is. It's just so draining for me, which is crazy. Okay, first turn Kennen into the Lightning Rush. Okay, so we have Minefield, which tells you basically burn your top 2 cards, and then Ripper's Bay. I'm not as familiar with Ripper's Bay. Ripper's Bay says, when the unit here returns to a player's hand, that player may play 1 to channel a rune. Wow, okay, that's great. So if you start across your unit, you basically have so much options. He already burned a Nocturne off the top. Oh, I know that has to be devastating.
Yeah, for sure.
Keeping track of how many cards he has in trash so he could possibly play them again.
That's why I'm on the desk.
They're bringing back the ultimate rarity, so maybe an ultimate rarity KDA. Yeah, that would be crazy. I could probably see myself going crazy behind that. It'll probably be like Ari, ultimate rarity. I think I'm just gonna buy my friend's Crystal Rose Ari so I can start my Crystal Rose collection already. I want all of those cards so bad. I just wish somebody would gift them to me. Just... if you love me, gift me Crystal Rose, basically. I'm no longer on Instagram or Twitter, never got into TikTok. Wow, so you only create content on YouTube. This man discarded a last rites.
His second seal come down on its first Wrath of the Sunderer, so 2 seals in the turn.
Oh, unless he mindfielded it. Oh, that's not great.
On his opening turn.
Did he minefield that last rice just now?
So that's the difference it makes.
Wait, hold on. I'm just going back a little. Hold on. I promise we'll go back to the game.
Flow cost, but if you target it here, you can just pay the base cost, which is a lot cheaper.
Lightning Rush. No, he Lightning Rushed it out. Okay, so there was something else he had, unless he already has one in his hand. Okay. I just need to see that. Who shall we have? Exactly. Like, I'm just so... I feel the same. Got on social media September 2024. I just use YouTube. That's so smart. I'm about to get like you. I love Instagram, though. I think for somebody who does want to, like, work with brands and, like, make brand content, I do see the value in Instagram a lot. TikTok... I use TikTok only to share, like, my thoughts about K-dramas. But yeah, no, Instagram still holds a little value for me, but Twitter, I'm like, I don't know why so many people are so active on Twitter. Like, oh my gosh, the Bewitching Spirit loop might be beginning. Is this the beginning of the Bewitching Spirit Wombo combo? Oh wait, no, he got out of Pack of Wonders. Pack of Wonders is gone, so maybe it's not the beginning.
That's my concern about the Bewitching Spirit in this matchup. And actually just
you'll find me buying non-signed over numbers but not spending the bag on signs. The card is the same. Yeah, exactly. It's the same. And it would be different if it was like, I mean, I actually don't want to say that because some of these artists, actually, let me not even say that at all. All of the artists' work is amazing. I want the art, not the rarity. Yeah, me too. I don't care particularly about the rarity as much.
Exactly why this bewitching spirit has
The only card that I wanted the highest possible rarity on so far has literally been the Ari, and God is good, I pulled it. I pulled her. I still can't believe it. I'm still shocked. First box. I'm like, and the value has only gone up. I got it graded, but the value has only gone up. It's actually insane, but truly a blessing. Oh wait, the Rasa with the last rites is attached. Why is he covering the? Why do people cover the mic with the last rites? I do not understand why people do that.
I don't know that. Yeah.
Please fix the way it's set up.
Choose the Rasa from last rights, and wait for the money field, then pay for the Rasa.
Oh wait, hold on.
Or the last rights. Can I do it? It's your cards.
Working very hard in the venue.
I mean, I'm just checking. I just don't know.
But all over
He's not trying to rule shark. I would also like to know this interaction. So basically, he's wondering if he has to pay for the Rasa recycle first before the minefield.
Interaction, whether the minefield would allow the triggered cards that have gone into the discard to be into the trash, to be chosen, and so on and so forth.
It's going to be at second point, 2 points apiece.
If I get the SIG version, then I'd love the pool, but unless they're like $250 euros, like Kazakhs, and I don't want to pay for a SIG, yeah. Who are my champs? My favorite champs? Definitely Lux. I love playing Lux. Even though I'm not a fan of her in Riftbound. I also love Zoe. Zoe is my ride or die. I love Thresh.
Cards in hand?
Which is why I'm like, what is Rasa? Like,
yep, and they can be
I know a little bit of League of Legends lore, but I don't know what Rasa is, so I need to actually look him up because I love Thresh, but I'm like, it's not Thresh, but it's Rasa. Anyways, I played quite a bit of Senna. I love Seraphine. I love Janna. Janna is one of my favorite League of Legends champions. Love Janna.
It's a nasty list.
Okay.
I don't want to be on that list.
Janna and Lux are probably my top two. I also really like Misfortune, actually. I really like Misfortune when I play ADC by force, not by choice. If I get queued as ADC, I almost always select Misfortune.
Important to stay cool.
In both
I have no clue. Maybe we should look this up now. Rasa the Sunderer. What the heck is Rasa the Sunderer?
Targeting the last rights. It will
Rasa the Sunderer lore. Somebody looked it up.
Some gear removal, especially very strong.
Gigantic nightmarish wraith in the Shadow Owl.
Giving that recursion that the Dawn is thriving.
Okay.
Yeah, like honestly, being able to
Hold on, I
deal
want to
with
watch
the
this
last rights
turn.
is so important because these Rasa the Sunderers can come back so quickly. And
I feel like Rasa should be more might.
In the discard already, which means
But he should also cost like
two
power. Like Rasa needs to be more expensive.
Yeah, and dealing with this card is huge because a lot of the time
During the first cataclysmic harrowing, following the tragic ruination of Helia, the souls of numerous doomed Demacian soldiers who had sailed out with tragic hope were caught, unwillingly bound to the black mist, and forcibly fused together in a single towering composite entity. I was about to say encompassing entity. I guess I could have. Y'all not reading it with me. So Rasa is basically a composition of Demacian soldiers. That's crazy.
Void Seeker. Really nice sequencing here, Amy. Going for the Void Seeker before the list.
I like that.
All right, here we go. Void Seeker hits the board.
To it in any particular way, and then
he's considering what to play. Ooh, abandon. Abandon puts it back in hand.
Probably learning
That's
from the
tough.
first game that the list is definitely a real possibility.
Abandon does not allow him to play that Void Seeker, but he gets the chance to play it again on the next turn.
Abandon.
technically still leading in point tempo, so I feel like they've played so many cards, but we're only at like 3-2.
Points to 2 as it stands.
But it's already been 15 minutes in this second game. Ooh.
One Rasa down.
All right, Falling Star smacks the back Rasa. Bewitching Spirit might be safe for another day. I don't think his deck has any acceleration in it.
Playing a real tug of war.
Janna is going to be so popular. I hope she isn't. It's so sickening because I didn't get a chance to get Fiora. I didn't get a chance to get Fiora's metal card, and I wanted her just because she's my first legend I ever played in Riftbound. And like now finding out MEL is already sold out. I was hoping MEL would not be a super popular metal card just in case it takes me all 3 days to get it. But maybe I can get a metal card of another variety, and then somebody will like trade it
that
with
one
me.
extra rune on turn 2 accumulates over.
I'm just gonna have to play
turn.
pre-regional.
Just makes it more powerful
Jessica,
and more valuable as the game
hey,
goes on.
no, you're okay. It's okay. We've only been live for a few hours, but you haven't missed much, to be honest. We've only seen like one full round because the last one had so many judge calls. So you're good. We're literally in game 2 of
back to join the
round
crew.
5.
A spell will
I
be
started
returned
in
to
round 4,
Dawn's
so you're
hand.
totally fine.
But which
Welcome
will
in.
it be? Probably lightning strike.
Another lightning rush.
Play that lightning rush for just 1 energy.
Okay, so now lightning rush gets
This
recycled.
again, just another
This
one of those
Kinnan
cards
deck
working so
is
beautifully
actually
with the
insane.
distance.
I think purple yellow
Of
might
course,
be the best
extremely popular
combo
in the
I've
full shot
ever
meta,
seen so far.
But they are making a real comeback here. In a lot of decks, we saw them also in Zed. There's just such
We didn't watch rounds 1 through 3 either,
cost
so I
1
might
power.
actually go back and watch them myself.
I love Seals.
Okay,
I've gotta say,
Vex
I'm a bit of a Seal
discarded.
Are you?
Okay, Telco Matriarch played to the battlefield with the Rasa and a hidden card. Okay, so hidden card
be that Tornado Warrior. Is it a bluff?
could
The Tailcoat
be.
Matriarch is back
I don't think
where
Hidden
it
Blade
wants
is
to
in his
be.
deck, so it could be
And
Hidden
again,
Blade. It
hidden
could be
cards can
Tornado
played at
Warrior.
reaction speed, so it's
Usually I have a deck on the left side.
The crazy part about Tornado Warrior with Tail Cloak is you can always.
Did you see the cards?
I have. I don't even remember them now because I already, but I've seen them. Yeah, usually I have deck here, and I want to channel my runes and channel the runes from my deck.
You saw the cards.
I saw the cards.
Good bit.
Sorry.
It's the way to do it. Yeah, it's the way to do it. It happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah, I've done it loads.
Yeah, and often playing on the table.
Casted.
Oh, he saw the.
Just be a little bit
different.
disjointed, a bit jarring, yeah.
And also, like, you can be told to put things in a different place than you're usually told to, for example.
Poor guy.
Like,
Okay,
a lot
so
of the time
basically
when
what
you're channeling
happens
runes
is, I
from
guess
turn to
he's
turn,
asking the judge what he
it's
needs
just
to do
built
about
into your
his
memory, right?
hand
You
now that
don't
he
think
saw the
about
cards
doing
on
it.
the top of the
And
deck.
Casey's done the exact
Because as
right
you see,
thing.
they're
If
kind of
ever
like.
you're in a position like
He
that
probably
yourself,
grabbed
make
too
an
many.
error,
So the judge is going to have to do some shuffling, some buffling, some mixing, some matching to make sure we have a good state of the game. So it's all right, FaZe. It's a high pressure situation. You're playing with a Kinnan who has dropped 15 cards on your head all at once. I think I would be a little stressed out too.
I have a funny feeling as well.
I might miss a couple of things. I might accidentally flip over a card or two in my day. Who knows? Who knows what I would do in this high pressure situation?
Because if I'm heading into this weekend, I'm going to be looking at trying to tech
Who
the Kinnan a little
freaking
bit. I think
knows?
Pickpocket is a really interesting card for this particular tournament. We know that Squirtle is probably the favorite.
But yeah, I mean, overall, I was thinking about co-streaming to Twitch, but honestly, Twitch is like.
Popular, so I've definitely seen some pickpockets on some pretty big players' sideboards.
Twitch
and
is
in play
really
when I've been roaming the tables, so I'm really curious
something
to
else.
see, how players
I
can-
streamed on Twitch for the last 8
But
years,
it does have some weaknesses,
and
and
I
think
got to
that's
10K followers, which I'm very proud of, but I also feel like
it's a card I've actually played.
I wish I had just prioritized streaming on YouTube. Even though everybody's like, oh, the Twitch streaming experiences is better. Man, no.
That was a
I'm
big
sorry.
pull, but
I know
it was
the
a
UI
good
is
pull.
much better for
I think
chat,
it
but
hasn't
for
since
a
Cold Shot was banned made
critter,
so much sense.
you
just
can't
have
beat
to find
YouTube.
that window of opportunity where a tech card is great, and I
I'm a
think that
YouTube
some
girl.
players can find that window this weekend. I wouldn't play it in main day.
I'm a YouTube
I don't even get
girl.
to that
Oh my
popular.
gosh,
I
wait, you
certainly
guys.
would want it on my
Today might be
sideboard
the last
if I
day
am
that we
playing
have to buy the
weekly.
T1 bundle. Did
Honestly,
anybody
I
get
felt like
selected?
you prepare, over-prepare, especially for, you know, we're in...
I'm like YouTube. I feel like I can pluck a
This is
niche in
the
YouTube and
last
pick a
European
spot.
event
Yeah.
and
How did your
that
stream
has
go?
a lot going for it. This is
I
one
missed
of
them.
the last chances to get that invitation. So the
You
stakes are
didn't?
high as
Yeah,
ever,
no, me
and
either.
we
I
have
was hoping I would
more
get
sideboard
picked,
space
but
than ever.
I only
More
entered one
sideboard space than
time,
ever, more
so
decisions to
the
make, but we
odds
can
were
jump
extremely
back
low.
in
And
to
you
the
know what's
next
crazy? I
matchup,
made
as
a
it is
video about this yesterday, just sharing my thoughts. I had posted it initially as a story, but then I was like, honestly, I think I'm gonna post this as a reel, and I can always delete it if I want to. Who cares about the view in that situation? But a guy comments on the video, and I was like, first of all, don't be dense. Like, let's not be dense.
I was like, yeah.
But basically, what happens?
I mean, the Tornado Warrior, we saw in the last game so many things
Excuse me.
play around then. In
Basically,
the trash from the
I'm
Tornado
talking
Warrior.
about
The
how I
Tornado
feel like
is-
scalping is unhealthy for the hobby.
Makes a huge difference.
I
love the
think,
combination between
as
the
somebody
cards
who
and then
started out
continuing
like
the combo by
in the
choosing
sneaker
something like
game,
Fizz and then getting the spell back, and it just
I
really
like to
shows
collect.
the
Okay, I
scratch polish
collected
is all the things
coins,
I
all of the
possibly
like
would do in a turn
coins for
on
all
one
the
go.
50 states,
And for
and then
very
some.
little resources.
We've collected those. I
targeted
collect
matriarch, so
K-pop photo cards. I
Form
collected
weight on that
sneakers
unit, of
first
course,
and
it's
foremost after I got my
nice
first big
form
girl
of-
job.
Hanging on.
So I know a little thing or two about scalping.
However,
I thought the historical definition of scalping, and y'all chat, please correct me if I'm wrong, okay? The historical definition of scalping to me
He's written a list, checked it twice.
has
Tornado
always
Warrior says,
been
"No, actually,
people
give me a minute.
who
I need to
do
just
something
empower
to
over
game
here."
the system and then mass
what will be
sell the
card chosen
product at a
is your
higher
Imagine is the
price,
favourite. That's
right?
that cute little
So
tiny turn
if
not
you
gonna
are
work now,
standing in
as
line
cute as
with
before,
15
because the
people
list can target
grouped
something
up
anywhere.
or 8 people grouped
It's gonna
up,
be Fizz
if you
Starcross.
are, you know, getting
Starcross
bots
choosing
and then
2
reselling
units
it,
to
you
return
know,
to their
like
owner's hands,
to me,
choosing the matriarch,
to buy
so it's
multiples
no
of
longer
the product.
affected.
Reselling is a different category. Now, scalping is a version of reselling. However, there is a different, like, it's different, right? Like, I think reselling has been something tale as old as time. People have always gone to pawn shops and sold, like, you can watch historical shows and see that throughout history. That's not what I'm talking about. Even though, you know, pawn shops and things like that, they have their own issues too. Scalping to me is a manipulation of the market in a broad sense, and then trying to sell it for your own profit and really become the gatekeeper of said product. I thought that was scalping, right? Well, a guy comments on the video saying professionals, players, and collectors are also going to resell the product because this is life-changing money for 90% of people, blah, blah, blah. And the problem is not the scalping. The problem is the value of the product. And, like, I think that perspective is worth appreciating. I think it's fine, but that's not who I'm talking about when I talk about scalpers. Like, I don't care about Joey and Billy selling their product after they win it because they want to put a down payment on their house. Go off, King. You won. That's your product. Do what you do. I'm talking about the people that are literally botting up the market, that's forcing Riot to accidentally refund bots. Well, not refund bots, but refund actual people's orders because bots are taking over the entries. They said they had to delete 60% of bot entries. Or I don't know if I'm saying that, or like 60% of entries were like bot entries or something like that. Like, that's the issue. I'm like, this motherfucker is dense.
And it's a play we've
I don't
seen
mean this
a
word,
lot
but
of Riftbound doing this weekend already.
Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that is scalping. Like, if you win a product and you hit and you sell it, go off. That's for you to decide to do. Like, that's not scalping. You're not scalping. You're just reselling. People, I've resold a pair of tennis shoes when I feel like I needed an extra couple bucks because the sneaker went up to values that I didn't anticipate. We've all done it. That's not the issue, bro. The issue is scalping. And I'm like, am I... Like, do we not think there's tiers to reselling? But you know, some people's first experiences with reselling is literally the first entry. I also have to remember I'm older than most people too. So, not everybody, but I'm a little older than some people. So my definition of things is a little different. But I'm like, bro, there's very muchly a difference. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If I pull Jay's signature or a Kali's signature, I'm 100% considering to sell that card because I don't see the value in it. And it can fund my hobby even more to get something I actually want. Or just life, debt, whatever. Like, I'm not mass manipulating the market and changing the prices and jacking it up and forcing the brand to have to. I'm like, bro, are you dense?
You get to channel a rune, you get a gold, but you equally
I can't. I'm definitely not knocking anyone's flipping. I'm selling too. I'm moving the product. Now, personally, with the T1 bundle, I'm going to keep. But I'm moving the product. The product is out of here. If I pull a signature that I don't want, and most of the signatures I don't want, if I pull an over number I don't want, like anybody in the market for a Z over number, hit me up. I will happily let that one go to you. I don't want it, like, but you know, I think we've gotten to a state as well that people think just any type of reselling is bad, and the reality is that's not the case. Like, that's just not the case. But
it's always important to check the trash.
Okay, so is Kenan possibly going to deck out? I guess he has to find his last rights. And now that we've got the list going, Pack of Wonders? I don't know. Oh, no, he used that gear hate to kill his last rights, I think.
It'd be pretty easy for the Don to take that out. FaZe has no runes available.
Yeah, see, I'm different. If I pull the ultimate rarity KDA, I might keep it, right?
Coming towards the end of game number 2 here, we're very much on pace.
It will probably go down some more. You're gonna buy one? Ooh, wait for it to hit market. If I get a box, I'm keeping. Okay, so I'm going to Worlds this year. If everything works out, it may not, but we'll see. I'm going to Worlds this year, so I might be able to buy a box if they sell it in person. That is all a girl can hope and dream for. If the Korean dips, I would consider getting a Korean box. But realistically, that's only if I hit the lottery or something. Like, I'd have to hit the lottery to get a Korean box. That T1 box is so expensive. Low key, it's probably for the best though, because I'm not even a T1 fan for real. I'm a Genji girl.
Make that appearance once again, and just float the Don's units around.
Genji on me, okay.
Really not spending a lot to do so, and then being able just to swoop in and take those.
All of my friends are playing the One Piece pre-release this weekend. Oh my gosh, the score is now 6-6. Threatening to hold and win on the side of the Dawn. Can FaZe clutch it out and push us to a game 3? That's the real question.
The opportunity for FaZe to score both battlefields next turn. This might be one of those moments to go for a big old hole. But then the question is,
1700 is getting cheaper.
In fact, look at that. Bids could have been played to, will be played to a battlefield.
I follow T1 since they've been consistent since I started playing. Genji is dope.
And get as much might at these battlefields.
Surprised you didn't say anything about the Naruto card game. See, I'm not.
And just hold at all costs, or do you distribute?
I'll be honest with you. I am not. I was going to try to get the Inuyasha game. Like, well, not Inuyasha game. Inuyasha release from Union Arena because Inuyasha is like my favorite anime of all time. By far. But I canceled my trip to go to that, and it's also been hard as hell trying to get the cards locally because it sells out every time I see one. But I just don't know if I believe in the hype of the anime card games. Like, I don't see it as investment one way or another, but like for me, like,
where did you come from?
I don't know. I would buy those as singles, right? Like, I feel like I don't want to rip packs for stuff like that. Like, I don't know.
That minefield is the
I'm not crazy about it.
No one's gonna touch it, okay?
Let me see. Somebody is selling the Inuyasha. Oh my gosh, the serialized one for $10,000. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, Rasa.
Okay.
Look at how this man stacked the deck on this minefield battlefield. Good lord, what the heck? This has to be bullying. But anyways, I just don't see the point in me trying to buy all these cards out and do all this stuff. Like, honestly, buying that box is $80 retail. It's going for $135. I'm never going to play that game. But the cards by themselves are like 25, 24, 11 cents.
It's now 36. I might be off.
I would mostly only want the Shomaru. Let me see.
Quite difficult to overcome. Well, Rasa's down. That's 10.
Here come the spells. Here come the spells.
12. Yeah.
Is there gonna be enough?
Says Shomaru's most expensive card is like $1,000. There's one that's the box topper for $420. Honestly, if God says the same, I will be able to buy that card one day. There's no way I'm spending $80 on the cards, and most of them are like $20 at most. It's just not worth the hype. Naruto's cool, but there's too many TCGs. Yeah, there's so many TCGs because everybody sees the benefits of Pokemon. All right, Kennen gets the win.
Very impressive performance.
Kennen gets the winning. 2-0. That was very decisive. Pike put up a good fight, but Kennen just has so much gas with the Rasa. Like, you couldn't stop him. One Piece also had the benefit of like having such a diehard fan base, and also being like having the Netflix show coming out at a certain point in time, and that giving it a ton of momentum. Now Netflix is redropping all the episodes, I think, enhanced or something like that. You know, like One Piece had a lot of benefits in that way, but I think most people saw the Pokemon model and they're like, I think we should do trading cards. And I mean, it was a natural gateway for League of Legends because they had Legends of Runeterra, but
40 points on one battlefield, 0 on the other, but it was more than enough, and the Don
I'm thinking the Riftbound 2C though. I was like, I really want to learn this pre-release and go to get this Inuyasha cards, but then I said, I'm going to Pokemon XP this weekend. Well, next weekend. And then I was like, bro, like,
You go ahead.
I really like Riftbound, but I don't think I have it in me to really even be collecting Pokemon cards right now, because I really enjoy Riftbound, but it's just too much. It's too much scalping. It's already hard enough to get products. If you don't get product at release, I still have an unopened box of Spirit Forge, y'all, and I'm like, I want to. It's taking all the discipline in me to not open that box, because I had it since Atlanta.
I don't regret my decisions. I own them.
There's a lot of Nasus. I think when you predicted it, I don't think you would have expected it to be.
One Piece had crazy momentum.
No, I didn't.
Because it's a medium launch league you play, you can get really attached to a league. I think League will have more fervor.
So I will admit, like,
yeah.
that is a bit strange. And
I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, I feel like League has established itself as one of the most successful franchises. I'm kind of surprised that, like, Nintendo, outside of Pokemon, I'm surprised Nintendo didn't do like a Mario TCG. Like, does Mario have a TCG?
I mean, it's fifth most represented, but
Super Mario Trading Card Collection.
I thought it was a really good pick. It's a deck I like a lot, but you know, you've got more players on this deck than, for example, Rengar, Draven, Azir, Diana, Kha'Zix, Jace, LeBlanc, Akali, Ezra.
I guess so. I guess I do have something. I don't know if it's so in production.
To be that low down, but speaking of decks and their popularity, we certainly have the Lightning Striker themselves at interview, ready to chat to.
I guess it technically does have one, but it's just not as popular. But I think like some major franchise just have natural integrations into TCG. But people always talk about how, oh my gosh, Pokemon is doing so well because of their video game sales. Video games started the trend, but hypothetically, I personally believe this. Pokemon could stop making video games and still make so much money. Like, I truly believe they could reprint Generation 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, over and over and over, and never have to make another video game ever again. They're just video games are like a passion project at this point. They make most of their money off of physical products, plushies, trading cards, things like that. And I think that a lot of other companies have recognized that. And it's like, yes, video games, people are going to eventually get tired of playing video games. But for some reason, people naturally draw into collecting things. Look at the Labubu craze. Everybody went out and bought the Labubu. And now what happened to Labubu? Nobody uses it anymore. Nobody really wants to buy it as much. People still buy it, don't get me wrong. They definitely do. But people just want to collect and say they have the latest Labubu. They have the latest trading cards. Like, oh my gosh, these cards are so fun. When actually, it's just like shiny cardboard. Literally. I need a vlog on that. I got you. I stopped at episode 800. See, though, if you got to episode 800, you might as well have committed to the bit. You might as well have finished. I finished the Alabasta arc 3 years ago. And I haven't, well, it might have been 4 years ago. And I had to watch it in English and have never gone back to One Piece. I don't know what it is. I watched Alabasta and could never get back into it. It was hard.
People are playing this one. It's the highest representation in the room. It's brand new. New domain.
Where is Nintendo TCG? A first print Origins box is $600. What the heck? I didn't even know there was a first print.
That's what I mean. So, for example, sometimes in the mirror match, if they open too strong, like
yes, I said the same thing, Rare.
I cannot put
I said the same thing. See, though, somebody was like, no. I was like, they could stop making video games right now. Video games are actually a passion project. Actually. Look how many plushies I have up here. When's the last time I touched that video game? I'm not going back in time buying the Pokemon video games. I buy them when the high is high, and then I move on. But they could make 1 million new Espeon plushies, and guess what? I'm going to buy every single one.
I'm down for more Riftbound.
let's do it. Absolutely. Why not? That's what
I'll buy
we're
one
here
video
for,
game one
obviously,
time.
here in RQ Barcelona, of course, we're in round 5.
Round 5, yeah.
Already been
The
long.
fillers and the pacing was atrocious. Bro, I'm never going back to One Piece low key.
Players arrived in the hall, you know, slightly before 10 a.m. So
If somebody doesn't drop a Spark Notes, I'll just never be able to go back.
in between rounds, can you find a little quiet spot in the room?
Yeah,
That's important as well.
that's why my microphone was in the wrong place.
Truthfully,
I needed a drink between rounds.
It's way too hard for me.
I think that's also like what the sort of
I literally,
TCG players are really
I waste money. I'm not gonna lie. I literally wasted money. Yesterday, I went to round 1. First of all, I shouldn't have even walked up there. I saw an EV plush in the claw machine game. Do you know what I did? I bought $20 to try to get this EV plush. And guess what happened?
second game here. We've got Jorge.
I was indeed unsuccessful in my conquest.
Diana versus Aurelia. Aurelia is one
Just
game
dumb. Pokemon is getting all my money for no reason. Riftbound is getting all my monies. I'm gonna have to get a part-time job just for my hobbies. That's why I'm trying to make YouTube work. Listen, that's why y'all gotta subscribe. Even if you don't watch the whole video, just turn it on in the background. Let it play so the watch time goes up. That's the only way we're gonna get to these 1,000 hours. 4,000, excuse me. 4,000 hours.
I love scuttle crabs. They're so cool. There's been scuttle crab plushies over at the merch stand. I'm really hoping to get my hand on one tomorrow.
Why are you only just telling me about this now?
I know, right? Think of the effect we'll get with them.
There is the Vex. The other Vex. Vex Cheerless. When I'm in a combat, friendly spells cost 1 energy, 1 power less. And enemy spells cost 1 energy, 1 power more.
That's pretty nifty if you ask me. Vex, cheerless, but certainly helpful.
And that Vex Apathetic did technically stun these 2 units, although that's not too important right now. But it's going to be the Scuttle Crab Seymour, as it's affectionately known in the community, moves into the Targon's Peak.
Putting in some work. I wish one would scuttle into my handbag.
Okay, used to.
Vex Apathetic, of course, likes to be a battlefield. With Vex Cheerless staring it down, might see that being moved to the base. That's going to be an interesting decision point this turn. And that is exactly what happens. In that
How do I keep doing that? How do I keep muting myself?
Oh no, this sounds like it's going to be a brag, but I think you should own it.
You guys, I swear I did not hit it this time.
I had one box.
Okay, whatever. I don't know what happened. Whatever. Y'all forgive me. So basically, I was saying that...
Just open it in bed, bam. Maybe I should do that more often. Maybe that's the secret.
You know, I'll say something good. Okay, so basically, I was talking about... It just brought me back a memory. I decided that I think I'm going to definitely have to collect Riftbound. If things keep trending the way they're going, I'm going to have to collect Riftbound in another language. As from a collector standpoint, from a player standpoint, I probably will still be able to get the cards in, you know, English. Especially if they decide you can't play in multiple languages. That would just be what it is, but yeah, whatever. So basically, I think for this reason. People were talking the other day that Riftbound might be on the chopping block because we're seeing what Riot just did to 2XKO. First of all, Riot said explicitly in a blog that 2XKO was not bringing in enough new players. And so ultimately, that is what caused 2XKO's downfall. Well, if you look at the numbers for Riftbound, it has been steadily on the rise, like steadily on the incline, right? I think Riftbound, obviously I'm not in as deep on any other TCGs, but I think Riftbound is very fine. I think there will not be a problem. I hope they put more investment into 2v2, but I am really excited that they at least brought it out to North America and English-speaking countries because I know it was originally only planned to be released in Chinese and in China. Well, I say all that to say, the reason why, in my opinion, we know that Riftbound is not getting ready to be sunset or have that type of trajectory is because they are actively hiring like 6 or 7 roles for Riftbound. I think majority of them being in South Korea, but they're hiring like an influencer strategist role right now for Riot for like global influencer initiatives. So that's really good news. And I really think that you could tell a company is like doing okay or like a game is doing okay if there's investment in staff. Because they're not going to bring anybody on if they're just going to like lay everybody off and just sunset the game, right? Like, I feel like that is a really good thing. They're hiring an influencer strategist for global influencer initiatives who reports to the editor-in-chief of publishing it, right? Which is really cool. So I think it's obvious that the game is not going anywhere if you think in terms of that. But also, Barcelona is sold out. Every product drop is selling out. You can't get Riftbound on the shelves. Like, even at Walmart, Target, like, they're selling out. I just feel like maybe selling out is not enough, but it has to be some sort of indication. And the fact that they already have sets planned through like the end of 2027 at least gives us a trajectory that there's at least 2 years in the game already laid out, which is so exciting. 2SKO has mostly everything, but it just can't get players in a heavy fighting game market. Yeah, and like fighting game players are not spending as much on cosmetics as people who play like League of Legends or like max rarity for TCG. Like when I watch fighting games, sometimes people just play in the normal skin. Like they don't even care about the type of stuff. So the revenue generator, I don't know what the revenue generator looks like. DLC? And then too, I feel like, isn't 2SKO also like a tag fighter? Like, I personally think tag fighters are very hard to play. Even as somebody that played Tekken Tag Tournament growing up, that is very difficult learning curve. So, they still gonna write for the MMO? Rare, please. The MMO will become a passion project if Riftbound continues to explode. Like,
already on 4 points to the 1.
Yeah, it's a tag fighter? Yeah. So, I mean, I think the reality is that, you know, Riftbound is going to be okay. At least for, like, the next 2-3 years. Honestly, if One Piece games have a cap on the event size and Riftbound's current cap is bigger than One Piece cap, I feel like that means Riot has to be making some decent amount of money. Even though the people in the venue don't have AC, it is what it is. Alright, y'all, let's look at this game. That thing is coming out rare. You're coping. Copium. Heavy doses of copium right now. You're coping. You're coping so hard, my friend. Okay, it's Jorge versus Babe Dissy. Babe Disses. Deezus? I don't know how you pronounce it. Diana on Abandoned Hall and Irelia on Targon's Peak. This is crazy. Irelia's already won game 1 and he just dropped a Kali to the Boads. But the craziest part about it is they both benefit from Abandoned Hall and they both benefit from Targon's Peak. So, interesting. Is the cat out of the box?
Yeah, that's a lot of effect. Sticky track.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what Irelia does on her turn. Ooh, okay, so you cannot be chosen by enemy spells and abilities. Uh-oh. Twilight Shroud hits the board. That card should be at least a power. That card should absolutely at least be 1 power, 100%.
And then you're gonna pay for.
It's already paid?
Yeah. 4 and 2 runes. Okay. So it's 6 and 2 runes.
Did he pay? I don't. He paid for the one. He did pay for the one tap. Yep, he did pay for the one tap for the Twilight Shroud.
In hand, cuts in hand. 5.
Says it cannot be targeted this turn. This Akali is as
If it
close
resolves,
as we
if
have
it
in Riftbound.
resolves.
Maybe Ruin Runner would say
You
that
might
could
want to
be
flash
better.
out now. I'm not gonna lie. Do you stick to the battle or do you flash out now?
That does sound pretty good, and I think that's why.
I think you flash out now. If it resolves, he has no defy. All right, they do get out.
Really just does give you.
All right, Akali is ready.
Flash blade though to bring that Vex and Raven Bloom student.
So he reacted to the Akali ready trigger? Is that what he did? I'm assuming. Oh, he reacted on the chain with the chosen spell because you have to do the Akali legend during the choosing. Okay. So he already had paid everything. That's why he was asking that. Okay, ride the wind to the double conquer the 6. Back in base. Oh boy. He passed his turn with 3 up. Here we go. What will Jorge do on Abandoned Hall with Diana? He's got Vex and Raven Bloom student. Can only go up to 5. Akali. No, Akali. I keep saying Akali. Aurelia threatens to win here if he can get. No. What could he do? He could move it out and then technically go back in. Did he ready his 2 runes at the end of the turn?
That's a scary place to be.
He conquered Targon's Peak, but he didn't ready 2 runes at the end of the turn, did he?
To the hold. You kind of have to because otherwise a ganking boots, the boots of swiftness.
Pays 2. Oh no, he did. He did. Because he rode the wind and then he paid it. Okay, never mind. Stupefy goes down.
Try and get as much information as we can.
Did she say Dissy? It was French. Exactly. Just saying. Okay, listen. I was thinking of Ambessa when I read Desus. It's Dessus. Desus. Desus.
Bring this back into his favor. Conquering
This
another
is.
battlefield up to 5.
I don't know how to pronounce. I don't want to start this man's name any more than I have. But
need to conquer both battlefields on this turn to win.
So that's fair. Yeah, Akali and Aurelia, they're all the same, you know. They're all bad gals. All right, y'all. That is a scary sight. But he could still play perfect execution from the. Oh no, he can't. Because he did play it on the flow the one time, did he? He chooses not to. Goes up to 6. Can Raven Bloom student get to 7? Currently sitting at 6 might versus 2. Babe Dissy is literally in the lead.
And there's 8 available.
Thinking about what to do here is Diana and Jorge. This is a critical game for him because he only has this game. If he loses this one, it's GG's. It's a GG. Oh, he does have Kha'Zix available. That acceptable losses will not be useful. I mean, I guess he could play acceptable losses just to go up 1 on a pump. But could Boots hit the table? I don't think I saw Boots when we saw his hand earlier when he played the flash on the other side. Let's see here. What will Jorge and Diana do on this side? It's not looking great. We watching you? Why are you watching me? Okay, Smokescreen hits the board. Defy hits back. Okay. Is there a... Okay, so that does resolve. And Akali now goes up to 7. So now Kha'Zix is going to hit the table. All right. And goes up +2. It's 6. 8 to 7. 9 to 8. That does resolve. Well, no, it's 10 to 8. It's 10 to 8. Taps 1. Acceptable losses to trade.
But it is going to be an additional 2 points of might. from the Raven Blue.
Oh no, it's not a trade.
10 on 10, right?
Doesn't that also give Kha'Zix +1 too? Another on guard! Oh my god! Wait. Does it? Oh no, it's just one unit. It's just one unit. Okay, I was like, wait, both units get it. Just one unit on a banner hall. Sorry, forgive me. Forgive me, chat. I don't mean to lead y'all astray.
Here's one of those cards away of
Another on guard +3 is 13 again. Diana! Oh my gosh, Diana, that is a huge loss. Look how fat Akali is now. She's so thick.
on this Akali.
Oh Lord! His last stand was not a stand at all. He was holding up a little timber sword. Oh my gosh, Titana! Titana! 2-0! Oh my gosh! 2-0! Oh my gosh, Irelia is looking disgusting once again. Akali made Irelia sickening. So there's no end to how much might can be on play? No. No, I have literally had nightmares about a 25 might Ornn. Just one Ornn at 25 might to my poor Ari deck. No, there's no might. There's no end. You can be as big and as bad as you want to be. As long as you have a pump spell for it, you can do it. He had 13 might on one card. That? Disgusting. Y'all like to stream if you're liking the vibes. Disgusting. And we also did not win the T1 bundle, friends. No T1 email came through. I'm still holding out. I'm still holding out.
That's what Aurelia decks have always been.
Maybe.
Has been keeping that one unit,
you know what? I did
Aurelia,
not win the T1 bundle, but I did.
These decks are ever changing. But
Get a pre-order for my goat armor binder.
We're going to see you in a minute after our winner interview.
Pain. Kenan just had over 30 might in the last match when it held to 8. Was that the 15 unit one? Yeah, it was pretty big. But sometimes I feel like people just do that to get, like, I feel like some people be, like, doing that just so they can, like, stroke their ego a little. Like, bro, if you know you have all that and I have one unit at base, you ain't even got to do all that, bro. Are you getting, like, a high off of playing all these cards? Like, I'd be like, what's wrong with them? What's wrong with them?
What do you think are some of the best cards that have been made?
Me too. I'll check my email every hour until Monday. I've just got to keep checking. We just have to believe, Jessica. We need to start a summoning circle. Honestly, if one person from my community gets the T1 bundle, then I'll be happy. If just one person, that's all I need to see, is just one person gets it. We don't even need a bunch of people. You can't let them have any hope to break the board. I know you're right.
Something I think that deck has always wanted to have because it's typically played less units.
You're right. Because I'm the type of person that will still try to break the board even if I know it's bleak. I'm 100% that girl. It's like, oh no, I'm breaking the board. Oh no. You think you got me? Yeah, no, you better stop playing with me.
That's where Irelia is really weak.
You better stop playing with me.
Something like this. This is a weakness, I think.
Well, Skolda, you're one of the many Irelias in the room, but you're
Let's
one
see.
of the
Let's
ones
listen
that's
to
5-0
this.
right now. One more win locks you in for tomorrow and day 2. And so I got to ask, what are you playing for? Are you trying to win the whole thing? A best of? Maybe a regional championship?
One of the girls you play with got it. She needs to bring it to you to see at locals.
And that is just what
See, that's the thing.
Congratulations.
I don't know if I would tell anybody if I got it, low key. I feel like I had to tell y'all though. I feel like it's like, I feel almost like I'm under contract to tell you if I won the bundle. Because y'all know I want it. So I feel like if I don't say anything, I'm betraying you. But also, like, I don't need nobody coming for me when I get my bundle in. I just think it's crazy how many people went straight to selling it. Let me see something. Oh, wait. Oh, I think we have to switch broadcast. Let's see, y'all. Hold on. Let's go to eBay. Hopefully, actually, let me do this. Let me show it on the side first. I don't want it to be too risky. Maybe I won't show the eBay yet. Let's go to eBay. Let's see, T1 Riftbound bundle. Yeah, I think the stream really did decide to tap out here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh my gosh, friends. This is so gross. This legitimately needs to be studied. Like, what the heck? $9,000. Confirmed pre-sale. Signature edition. $9,999. $12,000. $20,000. Holy smokes. 9,909. Can you even do deals this big on eBay? Are these scams? See, but the thing about it is you would have to $2,500 for South Korea. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, that's a Worlds bundle. $9,999.
And I'm here with Jibs from Rifflab, best of gin winner from Utrecht, and he's going to explain.
He's smiling. He's just so cheesy over here, this man.
Are you ready?
He is giving the biggest smile ever. Uh-oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. He put his whole name. He got the whole 500,000 won confirmation.
It's a fantastic card. We then in the mid game want to start clearing out
500,000 won confirmation on his T1 points.
And then you can start taking.
Let's see what else we can make out of this.
Aggressive as well. But if it's effectively
What y'all?
super smooth. I really love it.
Pesong Chuso. This man literally got he got the order code in there too. See, this I wouldn't have had this in there personally, but I guess you need a South Korean social security number. But see, why he has 3? Wait, no, this is. Oh no, this is just 2. He has 2 because it's 2 separate order numbers. Oh, this man is playing chess, not checkers, chat. We may have to get the South Korean one. This is crazy.
Thanks so much. Do you think you can get the second best of gin this weekend?
Fingers crossed. We need to take the 4 back.
Highest tier I've seen, bro. But yeah, he got the. But see, on the South Korean ones, I think you had to have a South Korean social security number to get them. So it might be safe. You can't really. I feel like there might be some people that try to scam out of it, but $2,300. It was 500,000 won. That conversion rate. Yeah, this is crazy. This is actually.
But I imagine the players,
that conversion rate, I have the currency app. It's just re-downloading because I haven't used it because I haven't been out the country in over 6 months. Pain.
Good. How about yourself? You feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling ecstatic.
Let's see.
Event there with Vendetta.
My eye is twitching so bad.
Performing rather well on stream, so hopefully we get to see some more of those.
Wow.
But you know, it's really interesting.
This man wants Ben Wu. He has not even done any sales, sir. 100% positive feedback, 16 items sold. Okay, well, maybe. You could risk it. You could risk it. But he does have his info on there. So he does have his max screenshot. This man won the bundle and immediately said,
and they talk about, what is it
I'm not mad at this one though. I'm not mad at this one because it's just a regular seller. He has to do what he has to do. That's life changing money.
A lot of people still think that it is a deck that could contend for, of course, a top position. Has some interesting cards come in.
Wow, $7,500. Don't miss what's live. Riftbound signature chase. Oh look, people stream Riftbound on eBay. Maybe we should stream on eBay, Chad.
This is something a lot of the pros.
What y'all think?
Cannon, super strong with the miracle variant. We haven't seen
what y'all think? Someone in the UK Riftbound Discord said they made it PvP for ENA and EU. Oh wow. Korean Chinese was PvE. Good luck. EU and NA was fighting against all the bots. Truly. What's up, Armory Archive? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, this. We may have to invest. Armor. We may have to invest, but it is indeed highway robbery this morning. Lil bro said if he won, he would have sold it instantly. Yeah, I'm not mad at individual people if you choose to sell. I understand. It is life-changing money at the end of the day. But I do draw the line on bots, though. I'm not going to lie to you. I draw the line on bots. See, I would not even consider buying from people who just post the pictures from this. This would not even be a consideration for me. Because how do I know this is not a fake listing? Like, this is just the pictures. I wouldn't even consider buying from somebody who did that.
Until it actually matters and I know I'm going to win him. So the mobility,
like, and what is this supposed to show me? Rockstar with a brand new account. No email.
No massive surprises, I think. So maybe people to look at.
These people are bold. Honestly, I think some people are just trying to see if they can get money off people.
Not really, to be honest with you.
This is crazy. You even got the confirmation email in there, brother. Order number? Oh yeah, somebody about to snatch this. You should have hit the order number, my guy. Somebody about to snatch this one. He about to. His stuff about to get redirected. Oh look, okay, hold on. Most played units. This is funny to look at. What's up, Dotless Dante? No way on Beyonce's internet. I'm watching the stream on eBay. You not watching the eBay stream? I'm not even taking nobody serious without your name. I need a sticky note like Ben Wu did. I need a sticky note, your name, the date, the flag, okay? The order number? Absolutely not. You put that order number on there, somebody is going to call in a missing order. I guarantee you somebody's probably already doing that. Don't say I told you that, but that's what people do. I wouldn't do it personally. I've never done that before. But honestly, FedEx might steal your package, so even worse.
So often, it's always those cards with just have so much text. What do these three cards have?
If not canceled, homie is about to get a follow-up email expeditiously. You better listen. If y'all sell pre-orders, do not put the order number on there because people do that. Y'all remember when people were hacking into people's PS5 accounts and taking their account? That's because they were doing forgot password because they got the name on and your email. Crazy. Most played spells are green and purple. Green, purple, green, purple, purple, green, yellow, orange, purple, purple. Crazy. Defy is, of course, the #1 spell. Every deck runs 3 copies of it. 90% of decks run 3 copies of Starcrossed.
Starcrossed as well, a card that's just
all right. Anyways, let me go back to this because this is more funny to me. All right. So let's see who else got the right setup. This is crazy. Tilly's Treasure Trove. I'm putting your business out there, brother. You got one photo of the actual product on there. One person is watching this item. Is that me? Is that supposed to be me?
Gear is so prevalent.
That's crazy. That's genuinely insane. I don't know. That's insane to me. That's insane to me. I personally wouldn't trust it, but you know. Somebody's stressing it. Look at this man. Okay, somebody was at least smart enough to hide the order number, as you can see here. Somebody was at least smart enough to hide the order number. Z, brother, you have one sale, 100% positive. He sold it to, and that was a T-shirt, brother. I am not trusting. You sold a T-shirt, and now you expect me to pay you $6,500 for a box?
And purple, the fact that Punch first wasn't in that list, even though
respectfully, absolutely not. Absolutely not. This man got one image. This is sponsored. Oh my God, we're in shambles. The hobby is in shambles. Oh my God. Okay, let me tell you why I think this is funny. I have to get a breath. I have to catch my breath. Let me tell you why I think this is funny. Because this person paid for a sponsor. They added sponsored money behind a post that has no proof that you got it. Oh my God. 2 people have added it to their watch list. 2 people. Oh my gosh, they're dumb too. This is sponsored. This is sponsored. Somebody is about to receive a picture of the box. Somebody is literally about to receive a picture of the box if they buy this. Okay, let's click through this one. No proof. This man made an AI photo of his. This man made an AI photo of his. He didn't have no profile picture. He don't even have no profile picture. It says, wait, hold on, even worse. It says Busan null. Busan null. So he didn't even put his actual address in here for you to pick it up.
Across the board, just a lot of staples, and the percentages represent how.
Oh Lord, the hobby is absolutely in shambles. Busan null? Are you kidding me? Wow, this guy's crazy. You know what? I need to have the boldness of scalpers. That's the only way to do it. You have to have the audacity of the scalpers. One in cart, in one cart.
Coming in to this event, some battlefields, did get
wow. The only legitimate one that you would buy from is this one. This is the only legitimate one. Possibly. That's possibly the only legitimate one because there's nobody else who at least even put effort into the listing. Sponsored is taking me out.
Not new, I should say.
I'm about to put up a listing too. I'm about to put up a listing too. We should all, let's see whose listing sells first. We should all make fake listings. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. 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 Don't. Do not do that. Jordan said don't do that, okay? Period. I still halfway sleep, so I'm lurking for a bit to wake up and get handsome. All right, Dante. Sponsored is sending me, okay? Sponsored is legitimately taking me out because why are you putting money on a listing with one page and the original photo? That's
if not versus Pastor on the right, and Achin is playing the Vex Loomis.
What in the world? You wasn't brought to this world to scam. You right. I was brought in this world to lowball scammers. That's my version of Law and Order. Honestly, I might do a vlog like that. I literally might do a vlog like that. I'll play the Law and Order music and do the steals. Don't. And then it's just gonna be me walking in to see if I can get lowball offers on scalpers at a card show.
I've seen the one that is a little mid-rangey, and I've seen
and then I'm gonna do the vlog. What is it? How does it? I can't remember how it goes word for word. But it's gonna be, these are her stories. Literally, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dress. Yes, Aubrey, I got you. I'm gonna put on a suit and tie. And walk in. They're gonna be like, wow, she's extremely dressed. And if anybody asks me, I'll be like, no, I just went to church. Don't worry, I just went to church. That's how that is gonna work. And then I'm just gonna walk in and see how many low balls I can do off of scalpers. They'll take me more seriously because I'm dressed in a suit and tie. That's the real key, to be honest. The real key is getting that. All right, y'all, we're getting started. Here we go. Enough of the jokes. Jordy Stabler, period. Okay, we got Draven, the League of Draven versus Vex. I'm actually extremely excited to see Vex because I really want to see what this deck is going to do for holding. Because holding is my favorite way of playing, so I'm actually super excited about it. And the Vex is 5-0, which makes it even more exciting. Starting with the Tide Turner, less than ideal start, but it is what it is. Sanction, choose one. Empower unit, disempower at the end of turn. Disempower unit that's empowered, empower at the end of turn. Okay. Wow, that stack deck is really something else. All right, does not want the Gus Monk, assuming it's 2 of the 3. Oh, wow, he already had a Gus Monk in hand. Wow, the draw is so unfortunate. Wow, well, you know what? That couldn't have been a more perfect turn 1 play because then he got the Nox is hopeful. What a tragedy, friends. All right. Oof. Oof. This is... Ooh, all right. Play 1, put a Tide Turner down, or do you switch a Rue down? But then it's like, what might he have?
Both players are both players would love to get to that 6-0. Because, you know, even though day 2 qualification,
that is so unfortunate.
We're going to get as many match points as possible to keep moving through.
All right. The only benefit is that he does have the fortified position. So that battlefield fortified position, we don't see it that often, chat. But that's the one that gives you, on defense, it gives you shield too. So it's perfect kind of for Vex, who already wants to hold. So that's actually not too bad. Okay, chooses to play the Vex and hides the switcheroo. Hides the switcheroo. He's like, is he gonna hide another Tide Turner? Rebuke the gear one, Gus Monk. Gus Monk would have to make him banish a card and trash. Oh, I guess he does have the Kaisa as well, though. Wow, this is a great angle. Oh, and the spinning axe. The spinning axe. Oof. Oof. Draven is back. From DreamCon to the precinct, literally. Okay, what's holding? So basically, see, the holding is when you sit at a battlefield and you just keep the most might you possibly can at said battlefield, and you do not leave from that position. So you want to basically, if he stays right here for the turn, he would get another point for holding. And Vex, the reason why it's really good in Vex is because Vex Legend literally said when you hold, you can exhaust him to draw her. Oh my god, I always say him. You can exhaust Vex to draw 1. And so, essentially, holding becomes, like, really valuable to Vex's game plan. So you just kind of want to sit at a battlefield so you can get, like, as much draw as possible. And also, another reason why you want to stay at the battlefield, too, is mostly because your chosen champion says, like, you stun a unit when I'm at the battlefield. So the more might you have at the battlefield, the better. Okay, disarming rate will be good for when he plays the spinning axe. But But I mean, yeah, no, I think that's right. You want to probably play that. You could. I guess you could start cross here. I guess you could hit your tie, move the Vex up, hit the tie turner, and the Kaisa. Do you want to do that? I don't know if you want to do that. I guess you could. And then. Oh, he's just going to pass there. Okay, so you're just going to wait until it comes in. All right, so now with Vex at the battlefield, in a unit that our buddy playing Draven on the left side of your screen, Pastore plays, is going to come in stunned. Not that I think he would have a whole bunch of ambush here. So Pastore is just going to keep it slow. He's going to bring the hopeful back to try to overtake this fortified position in the next turn. Another whole point. So Vex is getting all the draw that he wants. So right now, she wants. Oh my gosh. I'm saying he because Achin is a he. Okay? I'm going to just say Achin and Pastore. I'm going to stop saying the legends. Achin is right now getting double draw in their beginning phase. And so that's very, very good. Because you want to try to get to more of your combat tricks. But right now, it doesn't have any discipline. Doesn't have any... I don't think... He wouldn't run on guard because he's playing multiple units at the battlefield. Another draw. Ooh, 3 cards. Okay. Now I feel like you want to start crossed. Just on principle. There's nothing to empower here. What is the point of the sanction? Is that Karox? Oh my god, that is Karox. How unfortunate. Oh! He has revealed the star-crossed. Oh, my heart. Achin, brother, you got to get it together. We've all been there. We've all been there. I'm so sorry. Hi, Ray. How are you? I finally made a stream. I'm happy. I'm so happy so many of you can make it today. Saturday must be the day. I feel so bad for him, Kay. I feel so bad for him. Now you just have to do it. I feel like you have to play it. You have to play it just because he knows it's in your hand. You just want to get rid. Okay, he's double conquering. Okay, I respect it. We must be getting ready to discard one of the sanctions. Oh, I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, scratch what I said about the...
Yeah, I was like, yeah, you got to get rid of the sanction. The sanction. Okay, there you go. You get your discipline. Okay, that's what you're looking for. Feeling much better. Okay, but there's still nothing in his hand that's worth 1 to gust. Or, I mean, guess there's nothing on the board right now to gust that 1. Low key, I almost wonder. Okay, he's gonna stay at the battlefield. Okay. He's going to stay at the battlefield now. Pastore knows that Achin does have 1 star-cross. If he chooses to play the star-cross, which I'm assuming he probably will. Ooh, we've got Blood Rush, we've got Kha'Zix, we've got Spinning Axe. What more do you want as a Draven? You have, this is the dream come true, okay? The battlefield is looking mighty bleak over there. But, I mean, same time, that's what I was going to say. He still got to go to Zon Warren, so he wants to get the Kaisa draw and the discard draw. Assuming there's nothing you want to switcheroo at this time, so I'm guessing that might be the card that you discard.
I'm not sure if this is the time to use it, but is it not?
When I work second shift, I miss out on streams. I know, I feel like maybe I should stream more often on Saturdays since so many of you can make it out. I wasn't sure if I was going to do this stream because I feel like there's a lot of big streams that's happening at this time. Oh, it gets a Falling Star. Oh, my gosh.
Falling Star? I like one of my favorite cards in format, actually.
Ooh.
That could be interesting.
Gets the Falling Star.
Out of that range.
Yeah, get to pick.
So many choices for Draven. Wow, if I'm Draven, I'm sitting there thinking, wow, how does it feel to be God's favorite, getting every card that I want to overtake this fortified position? But you do have to take into consideration the fact that on fortified position, he does get +2. Oh, another spinning axe!
How Ahen has just played around the battlefield. Would it make sense
Facts.
if it's a Titan hidden and a Tornado Warrior? Is
I
not
think we're
something
going to
that
4
you
here,
think about
friends. Because even if you sitting in a well, I really feel like he's definitely trying to play around that star-crossed.
And the spinning axe is something that you can swing in twice with, right?
Sending in the Ferris Forerunner, assuming it's probably going to get star-crossed straight off the top, off of the dome. Taps 2, the blood rush is coming down. Blood is rushing into the mech because it has no blood inside. Well, I guess the pilot does have blood. So right now, Vex has +2. Vex is at 6. That battlefield is at 6, 8.
Or the Star-Cross.
I'm guessing he hit the switcheroo, right? Yeah, he hit the switcheroo because the Tide Turner died on the other battlefield. So right now, Vex is at a 6, 8. Switcheroo. You don't need to switcheroo at this point. Vex would trade. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. You can switcheroo the... Yep. That's right. So now, 0 Might Ferris Forerunner. 0. Goodbye.
He's lifting a lot of weight.
Ooh, Ferris Forerunner dies, but he does still have the mechs on the other side, though. That is a tragedy. My goodness.
It's an 8.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna say sure. Yeah.
Yes, it's an 8 because technically the Ferris Forerunner was at +2, but we didn't forget. We didn't forget.
Yes, sir. It wasn't a repeated one.
Okay, so
Draven has a switcheroo of his own.
It would be fun to just see a switcheroo
That
back.
he's going to consider playing, but he's not going to. He's going to let the mechs be formed. No point in doing that. I almost feel like Draven is going to wait until his next turn as a whole, or he might throw down the Falling Star just to try to get the ball rolling. But he still could play the Kha'Zix as well.
I'm a big fan of the Noxus.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking Draven was probably going to hold it off until the next turn.
Just big numbers on a little card. That's what we like.
That fortified position is looking mighty sexy.
The decision here, I was very surprised.
What you thinking, Kay? What is Achin doing?
As you say, with the Vex decks, you need to build units up in base. It looks like.
Okay, he's going in once again with the Noxus Hopeful. If he plays the Noxus Hopeful, that's 4.
Okay, Noxus Hopeful coming in with 6.
That's the Blood Rush repeater that happened earlier. He targeted the Noxus Hopeful.
Noxus Hopeful. Now going in at a mighty 6 might. 6 also on Vex. The biggest scuttle crab I've ever seen at 8.
We're gonna have to see some tricks here now, though, right?
I wonder why he didn't Falling Star first.
Hold on.
He's going to attach
and we're cutting.
this first.
That's +3.
All right. That is going to first go down. +3, now at a 9. It's going to resolve, I'm sure.
Noxus Hopeful coming in with that spinning axe. Still got a long way to go, but +3 is a good
One
start.
of those mechs is going to get gusted next turn. There's no doubt about it. Still 16 to 9. But you really don't want to lose your... Oof.
And there it is.
There is the Star-Crossed. He's going to Star-Crossed. There is not much to do here. All right. Wow. Vex staves off elimination. And he does also eliminate the... well, no, he could always attach the spinning axe to Kaisa.
Yes, I agree. Invest a little bit more there to protect it, yeah.
All right, another hopeful.
Intimidating factor.
Oh, he's going to attach the spinning axe to
as you mentioned,
the hopeful.
The spinning axe.
Yeah.
Intimidating factor there was just knowing that the star
All
cross
right.
was in the enemy's hand. Like,
That
makes
was
your line
close.
so-
I mean,
so
I
unique
guess
there
that's the same
because
hopeful. I said
just
another
knowing that he
hopeful,
can
but
always
that's
punch
the
that
same
panic
one
button.
that just got sent
Landing,
back.
of course,
Just get out of
All
jail free
right.
card, isn't it? Star crossing. If that might get a
Wow.
little bit too crazy,
Okay, this Vex looking good.
Yes, sir.
Looking good. I haven't seen fortified position play that often, but it's kind of exciting to see, you know, an old Origins battlefield kind of being tapped into.
has been reset
You
now
know?
to its original mic.
How's it full? Oh, Ray, I actually finished Full Metal Alchemist. Ooh, and now Defy hits the table. Okay, so he won't be able to defy the spinning axe or the rebuke or the switcheroo. So I actually don't know.
This is looking a good situation to rather be in. Maybe a few more.
I actually don't know how beneficial it is. I just watched Brotherhood. I didn't watch the original. Most people told me that Brotherhood had the original within it. It was so good. It was actually so amazing. I still have the highlight on my Instagram page if you want to rewatch my final thoughts. Planning on deleting it eventually or archiving it.
The Forerunner, which is
Oh,
biggest
excuse
unit
me.
in the Draven deck currently, outside of course.
But yeah,
the
it was so good.
champion
That was
units.
a nice hold. That was a very nice hold. But now you've got what? 7, 10, 13 might swinging at you.
Ahan is going to do the math.
That switcheroo was massive. That switcheroo was actually so big.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
Developing turn.
Okay, the problem is how he's holding his cards. Okay, Crocs is going to hit the board. Okay, I have to look up what this card does because I haven't seen it in play yet.
Yeah, sure.
Crocs chat says, oh, and Pastore has to read it. That might be beneficial for Achin. When I become empowered, choose an opponent. They burn 3. Then you may do this. Choose a unit in their trash and play it, ignoring its cost. You already know what time it is. I'm snatching that Ferris Forerunner so fast. It would make your head spin. It would make your head spin. But it is a bit of an expensive turn, but it's not like the falling star on the back.
If your opponent puts down the Karoks, you have to, at least I would assume.
The falling star on the back kills it, right? Because he can't defy it.
The warrior needs to be revealed out of course, hidden. So I think it's going to be a simple sanction into get a.
Yeah, the falling star on the back pretty much kills it unless he has. Oh, I guess he could discipline the Karoks, but is that how you want to play the discipline at that point? Not really. It's not ideal.
So he doesn't need to set up for a big hold just yet.
And he only has the one falling star, so discipline would definitely. I mean, I guess it depends on what his priority is, right? Because you have to pay the deflect cost on Vex, but it's not. It's not horrible having to pay the deflect cost on the Vex. Karox is more dangerous, all things considered, I think.
When you're trying to piece together these combination terms, get those combat tricks. Start deck letting you look at the top 3 cards of your deck, put one in your hand, and recycle the rest. Very good.
We can see he picked up the Starcrossed.
He's gonna pick up the rebuke.
Oh, he didn't pick up the Starcrossed. Interesting. I thought this would be like a decent reaction.
He's going to pick up the rebuke.
As a reaction
and now look at what we've got here. Nox is hopeful, definitely going into. Well, one of these are going into fortified. Okay, he's gonna bring both. See, you can't gust here. You can't gust here. If you gust here, in the event that he does happen to have falling star, you're screwed. You almost do have to. Yep. Okay, so he does concede the point, even though it was very much a gustable target. I think he's considering playing the falling star and does on Karox, as predicted. You have a second one, but you really want to save it. Yep, you have to discipline.
Oh, discipline.
You have to discipline to save it. Get the draw. Charm off the top. Charm off the top is actually good. Ooh, charm off the top is actually so good. Karox, only one
how many cards have
HP left.
You kind of almost need to assume.
There's nothing else he can try to do to hit the back line, quite frankly. So that was a good effort. You had to do what you had to do.
He's been disciplined.
You had to do what you had to do.
I love that everything is just gym related.
But now Pastore.
Now we want to go to the gym.
You should watch it again, Ray. It was fun. I really liked it. I think it was a really exceptional anime. I see why people really like it.
And the pass, we still have the spinning axe that knocks us hopeful.
It was the first anime you watched? Oh my gosh, I love that. No, Inuyasha. I told y'all earlier, Inuyasha is my baby. Okay. Here we go. So now we're about to see the Karox Madness. Ooh, Tornado Warrior?
Tornado Warrior indeed.
Oh, it has to be played from face down. Damn, so he would have to wait another turn. Oh, man, Tornado Warrior would be insane right now, though. If he was at the battlefield, so good. Switcheroo is less than ideal in this situation.
I just want to see the character.
But you could Gust Charm off, actually. But I feel like you almost want to use Gust offensively here since you have only the one.
Use the Tornado Warrior, but it's an interesting one because it has to be revealed from face down. So you would have to set that up. And so Bastoy would have to walk here.
Okay, so you're going to go in here. Did he discard the other sanction? Wait, he did. He doesn't have either. No, he still has one sanction in hand, actually. Oh my gosh, he could sanction the Karox. Oh my gosh, how is he about to sequence this? I'm freaking loving this Vex moment right now. Hold on. Okay, so you're about to gust one of the units off of here, potentially.
And you can definitely create the dynamic where the switcheroo might not be helpful.
Okay, he's going to toss the Karox.
Like
Ooh, ganking boots. Ganking boots.
Currently, I don't think
that's not bad. So now you could gust. You could gust even if he does switcheroo.
Completely taken over the right-hand battlefield. There's a sanction card. Will he play it? So of course,
oh, it's so many options. I hate that.
That's what I'm looking forward to. I just need to see it on the board.
I know we've talked about it enough, haven't we? But
I hate that. The sequencing is got to be perfect. It has to be so exceptionally perfect. Okay, he's going to charm. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Charming the mech into the Vex. Oh, but wait. Kha'Zix, he's a perfect. You've led right into my trap card. See, this is what I would have wanted to avoid. This is what I wanted. Oh wait, no, he doesn't play. He doesn't play anything. Duh, because it's stunned. If he plays the Kha'Zix, and then, well, what? He could have played Spinning Axe though. Maybe you didn't want to risk losing it, probably. Okay. Honestly, boy, if that was anything other than the Vex, I would have literally probably sold the game right then and there because I would have left Kha'Zix on the table. +2. Oh, by the way, Jordan, it's stunned. It's stunned, by the way. So what are you doing? Listen, this is not a professional gamer stream. This is not a competitive stream. This is for the vibes, okay? This is for the vibes. But I literally would have screwed up that turn so bad and lost the game because of a misplay right then and there. But these people play at much higher levels than I do, so that's why we root for them. Boots of Swiftness, come down. Okay, the switcheroo. Uh-oh. Is he about to go in right now? Oh my god, he goes in. The switcheroo is about to.
In a fortified position.
The switcheroo is honestly about to be crazy.
See what that was. That's going to be a surprise for me as well.
I want to respond to the trigger.
Oh, okay.
He can't gust it now. Oh my gosh, why did he gust it before?
Ooh, very interesting dynamic here.
May I not choose a unit? Yeah? Or I have to choose a unit? Okay.
Because we're going to have a situation now where
Can you also shoot?
it's like an old western, you know? Who's going to
I choose yours.
Yeah. How the stack works. If the gust comes through,
So
then
you
react with
choose
of course,
mine.
quick equip.
Yeah, then it
The Draven
resolves. I get a shield.
Oh, he's about to gust it now? sure does know how to really give me a heart attack.
Okay, here's the switcheroo coming in. That's another
Wow,
big switcheroo
he
right
does.
there.
Okay, why didn't he
That's
gust it
7.
before so the switcheroo fizzled out? I don't understand.
Okay, oh, the gusto.
So he's going to gust his own Karoks.
I imagine the switcheroo back to hand. So that wouldn't activate.
That's what I'm saying, Kay. Why did he gust before?
Cheeky.
The spinning axe just needs to land.
Your Mac, of course.
Give an axe.
And there's the spinning axe. Okay, that's another 3 swing there then.
Spinning axe.
Spinning axe indeed.
Why did he gust it before?
Spinning axe.
Because read was that Pastora didn't have it.
Okay, maybe I'm not thinking far enough ahead. Because you can't defy anything here. You can't do anything here. You didn't even get to use your Karoks. And you could have, I guess he can sanction now.
Currently we're at 6 to 7, right? I make that.
I don't know why you would. Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to literally gust it off, switcheroo would fizzle out. I guess he could still play the spinning axe, but, and then he would have still been able to keep the switcheroo. So one way or another, he might have still been in this position anyway. But I also thought he could put the boots on Vex. Oh no, you can't gank over because you're not ready. Technically, I think he has Ride the Wind. Does he have Ride the Wind in hand? I don't see why you wouldn't gust before just so you could, like, get the spinning axe out in advance. I'm so lost. I don't know if this was, like, my misunderstanding or if he's doing this right. Somebody tell me in chat. I don't mind being, like, told wrong about what's happening, but I don't.
It's 6 to 7.
There's still a pretty big Karoks there. That was a spinning axe mech.
Yep.
That's a robot I don't want to face. That's some robot apocalypse thing, you know?
Because I don't know if he does. Do you still play the spinning axe if the card is gusted before I play boots? Like, am I still holding that even if I don't know?
Oh, this could be your sanction.
How is he 5-0?
He was eyeing it up.
Oh, okay. I'm like, maybe I don't. Because I'm like, maybe I don't understand.
There is the sanction.
So I empower him. Then I'll disempower him. At the
Okay,
end
so
of the
he's
turn.
empowering. Now he's empowering the Karoks.
So it's empowered.
I'm obviously not a professional and have never played at a regional at a high level. So you could take my thoughts with a grain of salt, obviously, but.
And I get to play a unit.
So he's burning 3, so now he's probably going to play
There's the first Forerunner coming through.
Yeah.
Ferris now?
Back.
I'm assuming the only unit worth playing is probably the Ferris Forerunner.
On the switcheroo turn.
And you've been talking this play up all game, and here it is.
Oh, it's very special.
I'm so confused.
Purple green deck. But maybe he has different ideas in terms of how he's going to play it.
Are they ignoring battlefield? Only shoots in defending cars.
Yeah, that's not the obvious target, but there could be some other reasoning perhaps.
Yes, sir.
First Force is such good value though, isn't it? Like even when it goes, it's already a good big unit, right? 6.
The only other option right now.
Just Pharaohs. Yes,
there we go.
has too much value.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right on cue.
Yeah, the only card I would play is Ferris Forerunner, but.
I love it when Riftbound is Big Might. Good.
That's at 7.
Yeah. What's better than Big Might? Big Might, when it goes down, you get even more might. There we go.
Yeah, Karoks unfortunately is beyond saving at this point.
Battlefield to try and get.
Oh, I guess you could ride the wind back. Or you could ride the wind, the Ferris over. But what else does he have? He still has Rebuke in hand. He could Rebuke the.
I choose Karoks to the other battlefield.
Sure.
Wow. Basically saying you're not getting through that zone.
He's not playing Rebuke right now. That would just be too much D-ramp. Okay, so he's saving Karoks.
The next player got so many resources out of the Draven player.
Yep.
But at least the Draven player wins the combat.
I still.
Yes, there's been the combat. You're right.
Just for the combats.
Hold on, let's listen for a second. See if he says anything.
You pass.
I'll hide a card.
So we are still in.
Yeah. Then I pass. Yeah. You.
Secretary.
That was a long combat.
I rebuke him.
Ooh.
Oh, he does play the
There
rebuke.
it is after all of that. Shenanigans. The rebuke's going to come in and return the unit at battlefield to its owner's hand. Achin is tapped out right now. I don't think there's a response to this.
There's no response. He's tapped out. He's tapped out. There's no response. All that.
Oh my. It's a very, very big decision.
That is.
I feel like if he had gusted first before he played the boots, maybe Pastor chooses to play the spinning axe first. And then maybe you sanction beforehand. I don't know. I feel like maybe then you ride the wind in with the Ferris, so that way your unit doesn't necessarily die, but you still get the benefit of having the 2 extra mechs. I don't know. I feel like maybe this could have been.
That speed.
Maybe this could have been a little bit differently. Yeah, okay. I like your way of thinking it out actually better, Kay. I think that's the better way to do it. I'm thinking a totally different line completely. That was so unfortunate. He gave so much to that moment. Oh my gosh, wait, I just realized he was only going to go up to 7 anyway. I guess he said I could double hold.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, we're spinning.
He gets another Kaisa. I think Achin realized he kind of messed up there.
Riftbound is just big Might. That is a big Might Noxus hopeful coming in, swinging for 7.
I think he realized he might have messed up a little. At least it's just game 1. It's an extremely long game 1, but it is just game 1.
Yeah, here we go.
Just gonna equip, swing in, whip again.
It's not that far off, especially when your opponent is tapped out as well. We can get there, I think.
Yeah.
I take out Vex.
Okay.
All right, so now Kha'Zix is 100% coming down. And oh, the other rebuke. He's just going to straight up rebuke it. Oh, man.
Is tapped out right now, so I don't see a way out of this.
All you can do now is flip Tornado Warrior and sit him at the
owner's hand.
battlefield.
Luckily, he still owns the card.
But it's just going to die anyway.
This is my card now. You have to play the rest of the tournament with 38.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so it goes back to. Yeah, there we go. Wow, the second rebuke coming in there. We love that.
Another free draw for Pastor. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Actually, now that I think about it, he was at 6 points. He could have just backed up. Because I didn't realize Pastora only goes up to 7. Now you're in really the truest penny pinch of the penny pinches. But I mean, I guess he could have.
Which could have changed the
I don't know if Achin could have gotten out of this one, or maybe he thought the same thing too.
Yeah, it all makes sense now.
Now suddenly this crab is quite lonely.
Oh wait, I do have a question. Did Pastor have a Ty Turner in trash? Could he have played Ty Turner to his base so that way he could have saved Karox there instead?
We are straight back in the mix. Oh, we are going to get Spinning Axe getting reattached. 1 rune against the world.
Or if he was going to ride the win Karox out anyway, maybe he should have played Overzealous Fan to keep the other battlefield safe for when he cascaded in Kha'Zix and the other one.
Choosing the rebuke,
the other Kaisa.
Every single unit. Look at the board. The mech that, like, if you
I don't know.
You wouldn't have the mech. You wouldn't have the Kaiser.
Yeah, that was GG's. That was rough. Oh, I feel like that turn. Oh, I feel so bad. Achin was right there.
I can do something, maybe.
Maybe. Let's see if you can, Achin. Let's see if we can. That sigh. We've all been there, haven't we?
Sir, it's 30 minutes. If you don't got it, go next. You're better off going next. You had it for the most part. It's okay, Achin. It's okay, brother. Just go next. Just go next.
Oh, it's just going to be the concession there. Pastore weathers the storm. The double rebuke spinning axes flying here, there, and everywhere. And he is going to win.
Okay,
game
that's
one
only game
in our
1.
round 6 feature match A. Putting on a masterclass there with Draven. not panicking, not saying I'm not out of
That's
it
only game one, so he could
and now
regroup.
one game up.
I have to say, there was some crucial moments there where he kind of faked out.
There was some wonky sequencing in the end, but overall it was okay. He did okay.
That isn't, of course, something that you can react.
Oh my gosh, y'all! My
because
mom
the,
is
Draven
looking
deck,
so
of course,
fabulous and
standard,
pretty. She
you know,
looks so
low healers that
golden.
Swarm early on, and then you, of course, want to hold later on with these cards that impact these massive units. In a massive way, of course, Switcheroo, Rebuke, Starcross, of course.
She looks so pretty, Mama Jordy. Oh my gosh, I love when her makeup is done. She looks so pretty. Look, y'all, I'm about to show y'all my mom. Ah, she looks so pretty. Wow. She's celebrating her golden. Oh my gosh, she looks so pretty. Oh my gosh, I'm a fangirl of my own mommy.
Now it's swinging for 7.
But she looks so pretty. I helped with all of that.
About Vex now, after that game, what do you think could be getting sided here? As we do get to look at their deck list right on cue, thank you, production staff, for that.
She looks so
what
pretty.
Do you think we could be
Okay, y'all. Next game. Let's see. I wish they would show us the sideboards. Oh, wow. There's a ton of stuff that Achin did not see. Back off.
That is definitely something that can help a lot in this matchup.
Back off would have been super helpful at some point in this game.
I do think that's a card that can swing.
I'm surprised he's running.
When Vex, of course,
Excuse me. I'm surprised he's running still pause.
Looking out for that one in particular, I do think that's
a bit of a shocker.
Change the matchup completely.
But I mean, I guess once it's empowered, it's pretty strong. Oh, he also has Up from the Deep on the Draven side. Interesting. Yeah, I wish Achin had done the last turn differently. I think that was just obviously like a very high pressure situation. Playing on stream is nerve-wracking, and I totally understand. But I definitely think there could have been a different line there.
Yeah. Too many of my what's the word? The dazzling aurora do get turned to dust. And that's
I think he realized it too at the end. You can kind of see he looked a little sad, but that's okay. We're still rooting for Vex. Well, I am. I know you Draven Mavens out there. I should say Draven Haven because Draven is just the thorn in so many people's side.
Such an educational game.
What's up, Andrew?
There was maybe like 4 or 5 crucial decisions.
All right, let's
like
see.
Different lines and options. Picking the Rebuke from the stack deck, swinging in and not attaching the spinning axe to, of course.
Oh, look, he has braces.
Keeping it, being ready for, of course.
He's so young. Well, I mean, I guess adults get braces too.
And then using the Rebuke to push him out.
Y'all, so make sure you take your own lanyard if you go to RQ because apparently they ran out of lanyards at the event. Okay, so we're looking at Star Tipped Peak and the Treasure Hoard? I think. Is that what that is?
Treasure Hoard and
Star Tipped Peak. Treasure Hoard, yeah.
Battlefields, and it looks like we're in the
Get excited!
2 for our Vex.
All right, let's see what Vex does this time.
Interesting, 1-star Horde letting you get a gold token in play when you conquer if you pay 1.
I really like the Karak's play. I think it is a very ambitious one, but it's not bad nonetheless. Ooh, Mauser first turn is a great turn 1, so that's really good. I'm sure he would have loved the Mauser on the fortified position, though, because that tank would have been so helpful. Ooh, and Ty Turner turn 1 for Pastor, no. Stack deck. Discipline, Starcross. Okay, he does have the Gear Banish 3-drop also.
Try and get him off there, otherwise those wounds are coming down.
Additionally, we have the.
Is that stack deck on his side? Yeah, I think that's stack deck as well.
Has a very, very unique mechanic, of course. That
definitely could use some more units.
Allows you to banish a gear when it appears, and that is one of the ways where you can quickly deal with the spinning.
Not many units at this point.
Unique.
I guess you don't need them because you have Vex.
And on top of that is that the Draven player is aware of its existence. So it's something that you, of course, carefully...
So he's trying to ramp up faster with that Star Tipped Peak, so you get to channel an extra room. He's going to stack deck in reaction to the... in the non-combat showdown. Metal Paws,
A little crab, a little cat.
Scuttle Crab, and Rebuke the draw. Is that Rebuke?
He's a geezer with you, man.
Yeah.
I'm a geezer, you're a geezer. That's
No,
it.
Rebuke is
What do you
2.
mean a geezer?
Yeah. What?
He making me nervous. I feel like he about to drop a card again. I'm so nervous about
If you're doing
Chin.
something well, you're now a geezer. You enter geezer territory.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Bert seal of approval right there. If I call
Chin
you a
is making me so nervous.
I never expected geezer as a compliment.
Okay, he's going to trigger for the gold for Treasure Hoard. Play a Kaisa.
That's a big unit right there. And we're hiding
Man, Chin was
card.
right there last time.
Okay, and we have paid one for the gold.
He
token
hit a
as well.
card.
We are going to get the hole. That's going to channel an extra rune there for action. And we get to
Okay.
draw one. That's value right there. Draw one, channel one.
It's cold.
And draw for turn.
And here we go.
Double discipline. Okay, you're excited about that. Okay, what does the decree do again? I haven't seen the decree that often. Decree of focus. Choose a friendly unit that's in combat with an enemy fury unit, or that's being chosen by an enemy fury spell. Give it +4? Oh, that is a green dream come true. Please fight me with Kaisa. Please fight me with Kaisa. You got that, the double discipline, Starcross. Honestly, I'm loving Vex's hand right now. I'm not going to lie. I'm loving Vex's hand.
Sometimes the aim of the game is just being efficient. Let's see what we can do here.
All right, playing the Raven Bloom.
Come down now, so that's interesting. So in theory,
Predict.
we do have
Prefect,
here
whatever her
the
name is.
removal in play, ready to go.
When an opponent plays a gear, you may banish me to banish it. Okay.
So it does have that Kaisa
Well, it's good having that on the board
ready, and you'd love to just spinning axe it, right? In theory, but
because eventually he will want to play those sneaky spinning axes.
Yeah.
Especially at reaction, so now that kind of makes him have to kill the Raven Bloom Prefect before he plays those spinning axes. Or at least get her off the board.
No combat tricks in that hand at all, at least for buffing your own might, right? As far as I can see.
Okay, overzealous, the typical play that we're used to from Draven.
Okay, so this is what you have to do. When you haven't got those spinning axes, all right, I'll develop my might the old-fashioned way, and then we'll come.
Okay, so what is Draven? Draven is just holding out. He's building up enough might to get over
because you have
the other side. Man, that decree is going to be so nice when he goes in with one of these Kaisas. I cannot freaking wait.
Yes.
And if you're the whole deck, you're very happy to have these one-to-one situations. And similar to the previous game, the point cadence.
Tornado Warrior Fort. Ooh, a Steel Paws. Flip Tornado Warrior. Oh my gosh.
In the previous game. And
what a combo.
This backline already, of course, Kaiser. 2 Kaisers in base. He is preparing for a...
I almost wish you had Green Ari in this list. Like, I almost want Green Ari to be a part of your game plan. It's just so obvious. He can't make it obvious, though. Because if you put Steel Paws right there, he's going to be anticipating another switcheroo.
Coming in, Vex. Apathetic. Stuff will be stunned now when it gets played.
Like, it's just such an obvious play. And the reason why I say that is because my dumb self would do that. One day I will learn how to play this game. Honestly, if y'all want to do a lesson, I'll stream a whole lesson of how to play again. I really enjoyed that. It's just such an obvious play if you hide the Tornado Warrior. Only because you've done it once.
There it is.
He's technically done that exact line one time.
That's not the sort of battlefield you can just walk into. You're going to have a game plan that is stacked.
It's also such a unique dynamic here where, of course, we saw Ahen's hand, a lot of combat tricks, the double disciplines, of course.
Yeah.
So Flash, a star-crossed, and on the other side, got the switcheroo. And
Oh, but he does have switcheroo.
If you can catch that Steel Paws when it has 7, maybe.
He's considering Flash in order to get his units over to the other side, potentially. But I don't know. I don't feel like you have to Flash
in circumstances like these,
anything out.
You haven't even got a great target.
The whole gang is here.
Yeah.
That's a ton of mine.
This is the
So, if he does go into attack, 3 for shield.
That's the question.
Shield tank cat. 3 for the gear banish lady. So that's 6.
We're gonna swap them around.
Yep.
He's gonna tide Turner the Kaisa in.
Okay, move them all back.
Okay, I don't know why he
Preparing for the big battle eventually.
played the tide Turner, moved it back. Up from the deep.
It's a very calm
Do
turn
you?
here for Pastora because
You don't do
especially
anything with
development
that.
of the tentacles, it eventually
Then
conquers
still
the other
pause
one
will
with
go
the
to
tentacles.
7,
And
so
on top of that,
that's
Ahen playing so many
6,
cards in the battlefield,
13,
he doesn't have anything in
Vex
base
is
that can
5,
easily conquer the second one. So he can
4,
return these
sorry.
into base without the concern of giving Ahen
17 might. What do we got over
That's why maybe you
here?
ask yourself,
8,
should I have
10,
played
12,
the steel pause in base?
14.
Because then suddenly
Woo!
maybe the Draven player
All
needs to
right,
keep
plus
something
3,
on the
17.
battlefield.
All
Once again,
right.
massive developing turn. We
Ooh,
are
oh no,
again
plus
for
6.
total war.
I think
Good
that is
lord.
one way of putting it.
Draven has so much might.
Massive development turn. Might be underselling it. That right there is a lot of might.
But at the same time, I almost feel like Achin might have the answer.
But we are, I think, next turn.
I really do. I feel like he might have the answer. Would like it, especially if it's on Saturday again. Yeah, maybe I'll start streaming Saturday mornings. I feel like there's quite a few of you here Saturday mornings. I don't do that much during the day between like 10 and 1. Sometimes I like to get out at the card shows. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't forgotten them. I'm just thinking to myself, like, and also, if he makes a mistake of going in with the Draven or the Kaisa, he has the decree. Okay, he has the decree. The decree is like a pseudo punch first. That's crazy.
Silver comes back, as you do say. As you did say, I should say.
It is one of those
Okay, so he's pulling things back.
You don't want to put yourself in a position where you don't.
He cannot get off the battlefield because if he gets off of the battlefield, it's going to be so hard to retake.
And we've seen
It's almost impossible.
He has spells to play. He could play Fizz, but still, at that point, it's like in terms of the tricks that you can play. Do you play a discipline to just recycle something?
He's trying. What he's doing right now is counting to make sure he has enough runes up to play all of his combat tricks. So he's just making sure he's in alignment with the showdown that's quite literally about to go down. Okay.
And then set up for a bigger swing.
All right, here we go. We know we got some flash in hand. Kaiser's going to go through. That's going to be a
Draven
point.
just goes in with 2 Kaisers to get 2 cards.
Turns up the dial of pressure and speed.
Well, he put 1 Kaisa on the treasure hoard, so that's to get more might for him. So he didn't and get another draw. So I don't think that is
I feel like he doesn't have the tricks to swing in just yet.
Yeah, you're right.
the case here.
It's scary. The Draven is getting stronger every turn, though, if he keeps scoring 1 point. So eventually, he will be a big boy.
8 right now.
Yeah, because now with the Kaisa out of the fight question, you have 2, 4, 6, 8.
The curious thing about Steel Paws as well is that
12.
It represents so much more than just a cheeky little cat.
16.
We're getting into territory where
Ooh, Lord.
you actually have room to play combat tricks after
19 might over there.
which makes
I'm
the
a
defense
man.
of the potential treasure hoards a little bit of a different
He's going to banish. I only have stack deck, brother.
Sold 2 to the Kaiser, I believe.
Yeah, looks that way. That gust monk coming down.
He did not banish any card. Oh no, one of the Tide Turners was in the trash.
Those cards that,
His own Tide
serve
Turner?
a great purpose later
No,
on in the
both
game.
of the Tide Turners
Those
were not in the
two are
trash.
So powerful. You can see that, of course, the.
What
red
did he
biggest riddle.
banish?
We have combat. Finally.
I didn't see what he
Go.
banished.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Okay, so this is 6,
With the assault +2 as well.
8. So this is 8 right now. To 5, no, to 4, 7, 0. But assuming he's gonna flip this Tornado Warrior. So 7. Oh my gosh, this angle. Please go back.
That's a massive might swing that I didn't even think about.
He's gonna make that kitty real big. Real big. Okay.
Tornado Warrior. It's steel
Wow.
pause.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Quite the interaction.
So we're at
It's
3,
fun how you get to see how things
7.
play out,
Oh,
and
the
it kind
the
of
numbers at the
bleeds in, and
bottom.
you get a
Oh,
full
in case
picture
it's
of,
blocked. Okay, so
of
it's
course, that they
8
can do.
over here on this side for Pastor and 7 on Star Tip Peak
7 might swing
for
pull it off.
Achin. So you can discipline the cat. Yep.
Times 2.
So you want to go up to 5 there. Now you're 9 to 8, but you still don't want to lose. You can still lose Vex.
Priority has been passed.
Because Kaisa has enough might to still kill the Vex. Uh-oh. Recycle 2. Ooh, switcheroo!
Ooh, switching the tentacle.
Nothing you can do there.
Off the double discipline. Do we have a response to this? That's cheap.
Well, you have to let that resolve.
Power of the tentacle. What to note, you want to keep the Tornado Warrior for as long as possible, right?
Yep.
It does disempower it at the end of the turn.
Yep.
Which is a good interaction with the carrots, but not
Okay.
steel pause, of course. That tentacle. Once again, jack
So
to the
now
Yeah, he's
the
been
cat is
turning
just a
those dumbbells,
1.
those tentacles, got some strong
12 to 5 is the might. Pastor is in a commanding, demanding position. We're going to switcheroo that might back over. Why wouldn't you switcheroo the Kaisa?
Over Kaisa, though. Okay.
All right.
The double Kaisa's going to join the fray.
Because you're just doing 5 back to 1 when Kaisa is sitting there at a big fat 6.
No defies in hand.
No defies in hand.
And then technically, oh, well, he flashed it out. Okay, so both of those flashed out. So now we're still at
Switcheroo. Will, of course, resolve.
8,
so the
5,
tentacles are back to
6.
being weak.
Yes. Sorry, yeah, you are correct.
6.
6 total.
6. Oh, yeah, 6 total.
To 5.
Wait, was the switcheroo played on the Kaiser?
I mean, you still have the Tornado Warrior to flip at the bottom.
Yeah.
So now we're going back up to 3.
Then the tentacles are still swinging. They're still beefed up.
Beefed up tentacle. Sounds like a delicacy you get in a restaurant, that, doesn't it? Beefed
All
up
right, so now we're at 3, 7 to 6.
I'm getting quite hungry.
He's holding the focus,
You got that one, didn't you?
considering to play that decree, but it doesn't matter now because Kaisa is out of the fight.
There, but not quite.
Discipline keeps the Vex out of range of death, at least.
It does.
I wonder if...
Kaisa is not
here
in
we
the
go.
mix. There is the Tornado Warrior to go up plus
Being
7.
Still pause 7. That's gone from
Still pause.
Nothing you can do about it, is there? So you're gonna go from
Big
0
pause.
to
Okay,
7
so
might.
5.
That's a big boy.
That is, now that's a
That's
swing.
14.
Right there. That is a swing. Plus 72 dice for that one. 2 markers. And all of a sudden,
7.
17
That's
versus
7
6.
permanent might as well. Wow. 14 plus the 3 from Tornado Warrior.
the
So he's going to
target
kill the cat and the Bandle. Yordle, I should say. The Yordle. Tornado Warrior and the Mighty Paws are gone. But now he still has 3 runes up for the next onslaught.
Tornado Warrior, you still have the next.
Ooh, next is hopeful. All right, he passed turn. All right, you hold. You hold to 5. Okay.
So it is a bit of a different line.
Cat goes back to being disempowered. That is the tough part about that Tornado Warrior.
Go back to crucial decisions, but we're going to mark this one as a very
Maybe that's the ideal way to use empowering, though. Maybe the ideal is to literally empower, disempower. That way you don't have to use permanent. But the idea of empower should be more permanent. I feel like empower needs to be a little bit more strong. Like, it's not strong enough. Like 7 might is still very easily to maneuver over. Because look at the might on Draven's side. Draven still has 7, 11,
that was a trailer.
14,
Pastor got a lot of
16, 18,
all the hidden cards,
20,
a lot of information,
24,
and the Kaiser stayed
28
alive.
might.
All in all, There was some deramping.
28
all he did was
might.
really lose 2 tentacles. And his backline's still so safe.
Yeah.
And the double
Mamma
value on the
mia.
flash as well, bringing the Kaiser back. Beautifully done.
Okay, boots of swiftness
Here.
on the Vex.
Going in
Pause
for
the Goliath,
another
treasure
conquer
hoards.
at 6.
He is going to pay for the gold.
My goodness. I feel like if Draven just sends enough might in, he's just going to obliterate the poor board of our poor Vex.
Coming down. Ooh, Defy found there. Keep an eye on
Defy
it.
is not helping him that much in this matchup.
We argue the best card in the game, Defy.
Most played, at least.
Most played. Yeah,
What
there you go.
are you really defying in this matchup, actually?
Oh, I love Defy.
You could defy the flash. Maybe the up from the D, but you don't really want to defy that. Maybe the blood rush and the cleave, potentially, but
Is that the biggest pain point of Volibear?
seems like it's not that big of a problem for Pastore, who's just decided to put more might on the board instead of just trying to buff up a few mites.
When I play Volibear.
Just let me win, please. Like, what? You stop stopping me. So many options. That's Starcross in hand as well.
It's once again the same dynamic. This is the type of
I
turn
might
you
have
want
to do the invert timeline. I might have to blow up my own
You want
board.
to pull back, you want to develop, because this is how you want to spend your runes. But
Oh no, he doesn't have anything in hand. I'm thinking, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking of like Ruination and those cards.
okay,
Ooh, I mean, that Draven, yeah.
that's solid value, I would say. Solid value. Steel Pulse costs only 1 to bring back.
All right, he star-crossed the Draven, so that's 7 might. So now you only have 21 left to deal with.
6.
This is true. Yeah.
Now we can pretend that he's
Right,
playing
8,
the base.
10, 12,
And playing the Steel
14,
Pulse.
16,
That's a
18.
very good play.
It was.
20.
Okay. Pastore had a
Oh
little
wait,
bit
is
of
Gus
realism
Monk
with
only
their
2?
farm. Chosen leader, or chosen unit, I should say, Draven, getting reset back to the hand.
Yeah, Gus Monk is a 2 might. I thought
There's
Gus
one.
Monk was a 3 might.
It's going to be Suma's going to go through.
Yeah, resolve.
Yeah. 4
Man,
points. Draw a card.
A very important detail too is that
Vex
flash,
is doing
that's kept for
his
a long
best
time.
holding
Allows you
attempt,
to,
but I
of
don't
course,
think it's
create
going
a
to be
swing over.
enough.
If it, of course, Pastore wants to create a scenario where he creates a bigger hold behind the Kaiser to just conquer it. If he feels it's too tough, swing into the battlefield.
Oh, here we go. This could be the
Sending
big
the
showdown.
Tide
Turner.
Turner in versus the Steel
Actions have got two
Pause.
combat tricks in that hand, but how would he choose to play them? Will he choose to play them? Okay. That's going to go through, softening up. Okay. Trying to
All
pick
right.
up perhaps
Vex
not
still
quite yet.
being on the battlefield means Kha'Zix
I
is
like this.
not an
Feints.
option.
Pastore does like information checks. Like, ooh,
That's it, yeah.
like he does the same.
Sending
like, feints to
Kaisa,
like an
Tide
MMA fight, you know?
Turner, and
Oh,
Gus
this could be the
Monk
big one.
in
This could
for
be
the
big one.
second conquer.
There it is.
Wait.
This
That's
is the
10
showdown I've
might.
been waiting for.
That Starcross is going to be a hero, but the Defy.
8.
even
I'm
a
sorry.
bigger
Oh,
hero.
goodness. The math is mathing
Let's see if it
indeed.
comes out. We do have the decree as well.
Oh, he's going to play the
of
decree.
focus,
Plus
as you
4.
said.
Big buddy. Going up to 10.
10 against 8.
Going
swing
up to
Big
10.
decision for Pastore.
Okay.
There's that star-cross flash, and what's that third card? Can you make that out for me?
Is star-crossed
I don't think this will be
what we're
played,
doing
so-
here?
I feel like at this point, with how much he has committed, I think he needs to check for the Defy. He could flash as well and reset. That could be a move. But we have to keep in mind that Ahen is representing 6 points. So with a hold,
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's
and
flashing
okay.
at this
it's a
moment.
flash.
You could even defy the flashes.
I don't know. I think I
There you
might
go.
take the
Those
chances
Kaisers
with
are gonna
defying
get
the
killed.
flash.
Could it be
There's
a bait out?
nothing else
Could be debate.
you.
Oh, it's
Oh,
gonna go
okay.
Why
He's
hostile?
going to let it
Now
go
that would have been a play
through.
right there. Oh,
Okay,
Okay,
now
now
you
we have to
star cross.
imagine.
Now you defy.
Starcross coming down.
That's a better
And there's
move.
the defy.
Yeah.
We've been holding it for a while. Arkin not taking the bait. And we are gonna
That's
defy
smart.
that
Smart
Starcross. That
not
could
to
be a
take the
game.
bait, because let me tell
Game
you,
winning Starcross,
I would
as
have
it
ate the
were.
bait
Defy,
like
I
a
should
fish
say.
out of water.
Big turn there from
I
Arkin.
would have ate the bait so hard, I would have been stuck
to also
like
keep in mind-
Chuck, looking crazy. And my little car would have been star cross.
The last card.
Uh-oh, he said he gonna stack the might and put Draven back on the battlefield. What do you have to get me off of this one? He still has Starcross in his hand too, right?
I do think
No, he played
Starcross
Starcross already.
We won't have to go to those deep rounds to
Vex can gank.
Particular fight. We do see,
oh, the Gus can take out the overzealous fan.
But the tricky thing is that overzealous fan
Switcheroo can give us a stronger Scuttle Crab. That's good. Oh my gosh. We only have 2 minutes left for the last game. Whoa, this game has been an climb. Okay, he held the battlefield the whole game. Do you see how hard it was to hold that? You had to quite literally have every signature spell that, not signature spell, every spell that you needed the whole game. That was crazy. Wow, holding is very difficult in this game.
And then the defense, the Defy was drawn.
It's not impossible,
you could be in a situation where the
but
Defy doesn't
it's
come
a
on time.
challenge.
Of course,
It's not impossible.
Starcross is just the
Whoa, man, that man said, I'm holding like my life depends on it. Okay.
It was tricky there for a moment for Ahen, but
Wow,
his
that's
combat
crazy.
tricks, of course, turned out to be supreme. Sometimes, you know, you have a hand like that. If you are going second, suddenly
Absolutely
it becomes very,
insane.
very hard to go over,
Absolutely
because you need to catch up on tempo. But
insane.
if you can keep all your units alive and use all your tricks properly, I do think that it can, of course, work out for you. But in Pastora's position, I did think, you know, he did lack the combat tricks. That was a tough one.
All right, y'all. I forgot to post on stories that I'm streaming.
But it looks like here we are going into our game 3. We are going to see the Mulligan phase here. Going to be a
Co-streaming the Barcelona RQ.
He's got a good hand already.
I wonder if the players are going to be notified about time.
I think so. I think we are going to see.
Tough for the Draven, who of course is on the draw. Wishes to play this out because with that many 2-drops, going first,
bam,
is a difference maker against the Vex, of course.
All right, final battlefield: Sandswept Tomb and Targon's Peak. Sandswept Tomb says each spell that chooses one or more units here costs 1 power less. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they're literally might tie. Did he tie on purpose? Did somebody tie on purpose, or was it just a long game?
Get around it.
But they're starting because they did runes.
The question if you accelerate the units and you can.
Who has accelerate in their deck? I don't think either one of these decks have acceleration.
Well, that means then that the Vex player would have to do nothing, right? In that case.
Have 0 response, right?
That's time. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. Multiple games so far today have gone to time. That's so unfortunate. Wow.
Yeah, so.
Oh, you're right, Kaisa. You're right. You're right. I forgot. How could I forget about the people's favorite girl? Literally.
Thinking, I might have a way to actually sneak this game.
Are we gonna see a LeBlanc or a MEL today, friends? Like, I have not seen a LeBlanc or a MEL so far. That's so sad.
Ride the wind shenanigans, maybe. Ride the wind. On action turn. I think that's the main out. That I think
no LeBlanc.
We just get confirmation exactly how the time rules work. Got the table judges there. Make sure we say thank you, judges. We are getting back down now. Okay, stack deck.
Hopefully we see Alan. I think he's undefeated. Oh yeah, Jessica, that'd be cool.
Put any unit down.
I think that would be cool if we do get to see Alan play MEL. I would love to know his deck list.
Ride the wind.
I messaged him on Discord. I was like, yo, Alan, what you think about my deck list?
Then when, of course, the Mauser walks into the battlefield,
and he gave me some tips on MEL. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all, friends. I know I talked a lot about playing MEL potentially, but I think I'm off MEL right now. I really want to make LeBlanc work because I want to play holding. But just seeing how Achin had to literally fight for his life to win the hold, he probably could have won game 1 too if he sequenced those last few turns better. But Pastor is taking a play out of Vex playbook and choosing. Oh man, if he doesn't, he has to get on board and then.
Well, of course. Wait. It's Targon Speak. It's Targon Speak. Targon Speak with 2 runes open.
Oh man, you have to get on board either way. Because this is the last turn, isn't it? This is turn 3.
Yeah.
That's game.
We were there with bated breath just to see if any shenanigans could happen.
Yeah, sure.
But it was unlikely. That is not the case. So that means our round 6 feature match A will end in a draw. And that was a good one because we saw, Draven.
Man, that was really intense.
We saw
Draven.
what normally does, right? Getting on the battlefield early and saying, hold it there for a second. And then, unfortunately, there was just not enough time.
Look at Achin. He was holding his breath. Achin was holding his breath. Did you see that side relief that man just let out? I know that's right. He was stressed out. I'm disappointed that we're seeing so many draws, though. Is this the last round? No, we have 2 more rounds for the day, and then it's done. That one was wild. That was so close and intense. It was too close. It was too intense. It was too intense, too close. But I do like watching hold decks at least do their best to come out on top, so I will always be a fan of the hold style for Riftbound. Personally, I wish holding was better, but I mean, if you become a master of the hold, then maybe it's viable for you. You don't need to play what everybody else is playing. You just have to figure out a new line. I don't feel like we saw anything spicy in the Vex list. The Karax didn't even make it to the board the second game, and the one game we did see him, he just kind of got rebuked. That's low-key the only thing about this meta, though, is that Star-Crossed and Rebuke and all those cards exist, so unfortunately, we really won't get to see the big guys stay on the board too long. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, a Jace Aurora on stream, or even, again, I'm still Team LeBlanc right now. I want to see the LeBlanc baddie play on stream for sure. Yeah, Achin should have won. I agree. I really do. I think Achin could have won game 1. But
it means also the time is being consumed.
Somebody said y'all so salty.
Very crucial thing when it comes to Riftbound. Time is a very
slow
very
play
valuable
to oblivion.
resource.
Penalize the
From
Vex
Draven
player. He
perspective,
stalled.
Maybe on those crucial rounds, maybe you need to be the one to win time if you're in a position to, of course, go first in the 3rd game.
What?
Some of the strategies
So
that
Vex
you need
is
to,
correct.
deploy,
People
talking to
doesn't
all the
even
pros,
know
they
that the
was
judges were the one that
telling me
stopped the
this,
game.
Whenever I got coached by them, it's like you need to do your actions fast. Because time is a resource. But of course,
Oh,
the
people
games
are
long
so
for a
upset.
Yep, long reaction chains, long showdowns. But as you say, time
People
is
are
of the
pissed.
essence.
That's why I don't
We
even
haven't
be
got a lot
reading
of time
chat
till we
like
get to
that,
our
low-key.
feature match B. So let's
Chat be
head straight
stressing me
down
out.
to the table. We are
Ooh,
hopping in
okay, we got a Kali
versus
Lilia.
Lilia's an interesting one, making those
Oh, wait, we're already
spikes,
starting round 6?
coming in ready, doing a whole lot of damage. And it looks like
What's
this
happening?
is game 2, where it looks like Akili
Oh,
was
this is
able
game 2?
to take game 1 here. And let's
Oh,
see
they must have
how
staggered
this
the
one's gonna pan out.
rounds.
What have we got?
Am I
Ferris
tripping?
Forerunner. What else have we got? Got
The birdie, the heron
They
as
must have
well.
staggered it a little.
lot of big
Okay,
units
so Akali
different
won
variants of,
game
of
1. We're
course,
on
the
Void Gate
Akali,
and Sea of
Tech list. I've
Power.
seen ones with it earlier. I've seen ones with
Akali
a lot
is
of the
playing
Akali
a
greens
Heron list
with,
with
of course, the
Ferris
herders,
Forerunner
without
as
the herders.
well.
Jins have been kind of
And this seems
removed
like
from
the...
the
oh, well,
conversation
this is a
completely.
little bit different Lilia because we do have Akali in
grasp
this
what we see
Lilia
here.
deck.
We see that, of course,
So...
Lilia's far ahead on the point tempo.
might be a
And,
bit different.
The Akali player, of course, is catching up.
version of Lilia that we're seeing. But I don't know. We'll see.
Ferris Forerunner.
I definitely want to see Jace. That's my main right now. One of my favorite people at my local, she's playing Jace Aurora, I believe. Uh-oh. Adaptatron, Falling Star takes those two outie. Okay. The Akali player is in the flow state. Look how he's moving. Boom, boom. Moves her back. Double draw. Stellacorn. Boom. Shuriken flip. Boom.
Signature spell.
All right. Plays room. Boom, boom. Adaptatron. Boom. Kills gear. Boom. Next. What's he cooking up? No units on board for Lilia. Boom. Impact buff. Boom. Looks at cards. Boom, boom. 3 runes up. Boom, boom, boom. Looks at cards. This man is not playing around. Okay? Heron off battlefield. And then he passes.
Of course, she gets a lot of points early.
Jason Aurora makes you laugh. Why?
It's hard for her to, of course, develop a big board.
Yep.
So her hope
that man is in the flow state. Okay? Harukaze, not playing with y'all. Flow state activated. I respect it.
5, right?
Oh, Volley Dragons? Okay. I do enjoy that list. Oh, Sprite versus Adaptatron. On guard, already hits the board. Discipline hits the board. Discipline hits the board.
Into the discipline.
Okay, everything draws. It all resolves. Oh, another defy. Oh!
Hang on, we got the defy.
He defies what? The discipline?
Right, because golden.
But see, if he puts it on the same chain.
And yeah, the Adaptatron.
Oh, I guess he did. The Adaptatron dead. Okay. Sprite.
A lot of resources, though.
Gets
a lot of resources.
Ooh, that was a quick. That was a quick showdown for 1 point, by the way. You see how fast these guys are playing? These guys are not playing around.
Lilia's hoping.
They know their deck. They know the matchup.
Of course, the unchecked power card.
They're quick with it. Okay? They're not playing with y'all.
Power?
You are correct.
All right, he said, I want to make sure you know Akali is empowered.
Being
Oh, and they have a little prompt at the bottom for you. Okay, Stellacorn, boom. Taps, boom. Back in. All right. Stellacorn, back, boom. All right.
So many cards drawn.
Oh, this man is just doing sick, disgusting things. Heron, Sprite, boom, dead. 5 points. He's doing so much that even the scores table can't keep up with him because the stream is off.
Oh no, I should place in
Zanya's.
I apologize if they do stay.
Okay, we do have another falling star. Wow, this man has drawn so much. He even has Irelia.
We are presenting a lot of threats.
Ferris Forerunner hits deck.
This is interesting.
Zanya's is available in case. Oh my gosh, and another Ferris Forerunner because it's discounted by the Heron.
Second card played, so much cheaper.
Yep.
First Forerunner in the back line. So
this is the Lilia's biggest nightmare.
I have to see now how many runes, of course, the Lilia channels, because you need
this
to, for that full combo, you need to have 12 runes ready.
Insane. Lilia is at 6, and Akali is threatening to hold to 7. He does get a Sprite Burst and a Watcher.
Okay, Watcher's not bad.
Okay, the Watcher may be
the fact that there's going to be potentially double max, and on top of that,
valuable.
In base, it becomes very tough to overcome.
I love watching non-purple matchups because there's no like Vex stun. So if you want to play your accelerated unit, you can do just that. So he has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 runes.
And that's the interesting thing about Lilia, right? It's always been a deck that's, respected.
Lots of cards in the trash. Lots of cards used already.
Long ways into tournaments. I think we could be seeing why. Obviously, it gets off to fast starts.
Honestly, in the perfect world, you would be able to pack up the Heron. Well, he's tapped out, so
constantly having to reload. You have to find.
Let me see. Your units would be at 5, but then the next turn, you don't have any. You have no combat tricks to defend.
Could be a little bit tough.
You have like no combat tricks.
Very tricky, right?
That's the sad part. Taps. makes 2
Like
sprites,
this is going to have
taps
3
2,
sprites, of
make a
course,
3rd
playing with
sprite.
the Lily Legend. 2 sprites in place. so
You
it's
can
cheaper.
either
Brings
choose.
in with
Oh,
3
okay. Chooses to
Spritey
go
boys.
into Seat of Power.
Oh.
Oh!
Never mind.
He's tapped out. He
Yeah, I'll take
forgot.
that too.
I was like, does Harukaze know something
Oh,
I
jump
don't
scare,
know? Worst part about it is
Tried to play
that
against all odds, which would have been the
it
perfect
had
card in that
lasagna,
moment.
so it's not even dead for
In
real.
some cases, what you kind of wish for is that you have
Holds
a
to
hidden card.
7.
And the hidden
This
card counts
is
as the first card that you play on the turn, and then you have the discount on the second one played, of course.
Got a 7. Conquer draw.
Here's the scary
Oh,
thing, right? You can just easily
wait,
push
I
them
thought
off,
he.
right?
Oh, he only held to 6. That's right. Okay, duh. All right, now somehow, some way.
Look at that hand, got falling star as well.
Especially
Wait,
with
this
the
is
sprite burst
possible.
already played.
He could accelerate because he'll go to 12 runes. He could
no way of
accelerate
actually
Watcher
getting the
and
combo through.
still play,
Yeah, I'll
depending
pass.
on what card he top decks. If he top decks the Sprite
This is
Fountain,
looking a bit
it's
like Last
definitely
Chance
GG.
Saloon here.
But he could
Wouldn't need to double
accelerate the
conquer.
Watcher
There's
and
a
still
lot,
have.
and I
Actually, he
say
would
a
have
lot
enough to
of
also
might
bring
on
in a
those
Sprite.
battlefields.
Looks impossible to me.
It
Oh,
it
Charm!
does.
Charm off the top,
What
chat.
are we doing here? Oh.
Charm
Oh,
off
he's
the
gone off
top,
unchecked power
chat.
for a second now,
He
but I say,
has
what-
to double
this would be a good
conquer
time
with a
for it.
Sprite and a Watcher.
Would be crazy.
It's the only turn for it.
I think he might have enough.
All right, so the Watcher comes through.
The
Accelerated.
Watcher
Accelerated
definitely comes
Watcher.
first.
Reducing might
The
by
Sprite is
3,
at
right?
5.
In play.
So
The
now
opponent's
it's
on the
at
board, I should
3,
say.
4,
Good start. You know.
7 on one side. Watcher will attack in for 9. So you
But
send the
thing is
Watcher
that,
to the
Akali has drawn his
highest
entire deck.
battlefield. It's still not enough.
He is.
I still don't think it's enough.
Look at him. He's the card master right there. He has 5 runes open.
79.
Oh, he still has runes up.
Against
Oh,
all odds, but
God.
that doesn't do that much.
But there it is.
Might.
That's it.
Where is it? Give a funny unit. I'll target the Heron. I would know. Shoot. Heron's 4, 3, 7, 9. Yeah, 9 to 9. I'll trigger Heron. Yeah.
Oh.
Longsword. Okay.
And there we go. That's good.
Yep,
All
that was
the
it.
might needs.
I didn't
Jesus
realize
Game was
that
close
man
to
still had
able
runes
to
up,
get out
but
of
yes,
It's like
unfortunately.
closing out because
And that is
That was all the Lily
I mean,
player
it's
wrote.
hard for me to early game 'cause you rush me
Absolutely
down, but I
phenomenal
end up, like,
game from
stabilizing
Akali.
really well.
Akali looked
Yeah.
like
responses.
they were
Too
in
much,
the.
a lot
oh,
of card
there's-
draw. That was I've never had so many.
I was about to say, I think it's about to say, we've never seen so much card draw before, and that's not what you want, is it?
Oh, they
If your opponent
turned off the
says,
audio.
"Look,
I was
that's
hoping
what
we could
cards
listen
draw
to them
my
yap a
life."
little
Oh,
bit,
cheers,
but
I'm glad
unfortunately they
you
switched it
did
back to the
that. Not
casters.
a-
No shade to the
yeah, down
casters.
opponent, but yeah.
But man,
Looks
Akali
like
looked
there.
smooth.
It's our first win on stream.
That was
I
very smooth.
believe.
I heard Colin Kaiser
Aurelia,
from
which
Challenger TCG is
that
also
seems to be the
playing
turn it
Akali
takes
this
for
weekend,
Aurelia,
so
right? Gets off the hot start,
that's
you think, "Oh, they'll
exciting.
lose this game." But then slowly but surely, as our opponents
Okay,
as
one
our
more
opponents
round
say
after
that
this
you
one,
can
chat.
stabilize, draw well, and get back in
So
the game.
probably about
The
2
only real
hours.
hope is the unchecked power.
What do y'all have
is
planned for the
swinging, of course.
weekend? Anybody doing
That's,
anything
the
fun?
only angle. I wonder sometimes the unchecked power. Maybe sometimes you get it in your opening hand. You wouldn't get it
Cheers
to
to the
the bottom and you just know
freaking
it's there.
weekend.
Like a
Drink
sinking
to
ship,
that.
you know, at the bottom of
Yeah,
the ocean.
yeah.
That's,
Oh,
of
there's
course,
also
all the
another
chances
Riftbound
that you
showdown
can't
happening
face.
in Milwaukee if
Obviously,
you're
Silicon
in the
Herder being
area.
in the back line, you can't charm it in because it feels so bad to charm in a Silicon Herder. And of course, using any big cost abilities to kind of kill it in the back.
Nope,
line
I gotta
is very
work, gotta
expensive.
work.
So you get on the
Gotta
back foot
make
with
that
the,
money
and
make
then you hope
purse.
that it's enough that you can
Yep,
exit the game
I
somehow.
know.
But,
I know
Great
that
Power,
life.
pretty good job. Big units. They kind of
Uh-oh,
tuned in at
somebody
a
said
moment
just
where
got
all
cheated
the
out of a
battle was
win
done already,
on
then,
X.
there was
This
a
is
Herald,
in
there was a
relation to
Forerunner, there was a
Riftbound.
Silicon Herder.
Herder flying about, drawing
Yeah,
a lot of
everything.
cards.
Just he had
He's
his whole
on
deck. He was
Team
just shuffling it,
TSS.
like money spread,
Just got cheated out of a
like this,
win.
you know?
Ken and Mirror
Every
on
angle.
game
Yeah,
3
but
in
what else?
time.
Got them all in
I have
here.
first turn.
Precisely,
Point
precisely.
parity
That's
is
what
5
happens
to
if Silicon
4.
Herder gets his mitts
We
all
play
over
out
the
our
game.
turns and I
But
go
how
to
come
7.
here for
He is at 5.
Kamikaze, our
He
winner
agrees to
there for
concede
feature match
and
B?
did not
Let's
speak
get out
English
into the
well.
area with
He
Barry.
reports that he wins.
Bear right here with
Head
one
judge
of
is
our
called
round
over. I
6
explain my
feature
side.
match
He explains
winners,
his.
Mr.
He has
Harukaze
3
on
friends
Team
watching
Asplin
and they
Squad.
all side with him,
Congratulations on the
obviously.
win because you have
Since
now
our cards
officially
were picked up,
locked
there's
in
no way to
for
prove
day
my
2
side.
on a legend that I think
Italian
a
guy
lot of
named
people are
Conte Drago.
underestimating. We had
FYI, make sure you don't let him report if you see him play. If you play him. So now I'm 3-1-1. Oh, damn.
Really, like, I
did not expect myself to do so well.
Somebody said, I'm taking pictures every round. Also, this isn't what the physical pen and paper score. Isn't this what the physical pen and paper scorekeeping is for? Conte Drago already cheat at Bologna against one of my friends.
Now you're going to be playing day 2.
Man, these people do whatever. That sucks. So basically what happens is he lost because you have to win by 2 if you go down to like out of time, overtime basically. And so the guy reports that he wins. That's why when I win the game, I'm reporting it. Because you ain't going to get over on me.
Probably stronger than she's ever been, to be honest.
I would agree with that. Because
you work in esports production too? Oh, yeah. No, I don't think we talked about it. I really think I want to get into esports production too, but I also really like hosting more than anything else.
And then, boom, Vendetta comes out, and Akali's, speaking of, being added to the deck is such a...
The thing about it is, to be honest, I feel like both players should report the score.
Why did you pivot now to Akali?
I feel like both players should report the score, and that way everybody has a chance to see what is being reported, but you have to confirm in order for it to count.
And her being the first opposite colors, green and red. Yeah. I really want to try that out.
You have to confirm it, otherwise, yeah.
I realized she just had a lot of the benefits of what Irelia did, but also the things that I felt like was missing in Irelia. Like a lot of the back base clear, because the only ways you have it is like charms and like Starcross with Irelia. Yeah. So this just like gets a nice little mixture of a lot of
we'll see.
a lot of damaging, which is just amazing.
Falling stars.
I want to get a matcha today, y'all. I need a matcha real bad. I had a matcha latte yesterday, but now I need another matcha.
In the room, of course. You're fighting for a best of, probably one of the most contention best ofs on, just like character appeal, right? So I wish you luck in that kind of capacity. I want to then pick your brain because you're my Akali expert for the weekend right now at this point. Weaknesses.
Where is the LeBlanc game? Dang it!
Trying to avoid this weekend because I think a lot of people, again, haven't really been having a ton of success.
Okay, somebody else said got Starcross, Gusted, and Downwelled, and Karox with my Watcher to my death in RQ Barcelona. LeBlanc does not like this.
Or any form of Aurora.
Wow.
Green red does not have easy ways to clear them out. It's not like yellow where you can hit and blade to pull the weak them. It's not like purple where you just bounce them. You're really just going with damaging spells. That's about, and like with what's on the table. So that's like a big thing. And maybe like
wow.
Like swarm decks, right? Because if they can easily clear out your units, there's not much you can do there at that point.
No LeBlanc game. I need all the Orange Raven tech.
6-0, day 2. Congratulations,
no.
man. Thank you. I'm excited
no,
to see
we do not like Orange in these parts. Like, let me tell you. Let me tell you how many times people have said you probably won't face Orange that much. When I first started the game, people were like, "Oh, you probably won't face that many Orange." Do you know what happened to me?
Plentitude of new legends.
My first game of Riftbound in my pre-rift, what did I do? I faced an Orange during Spirit Forge pre-rift. Okay, maybe that's not that bad, right? Well, my first Nexus night at my current favorite local game store, and guess what happens? I faced an Orange first game in these streets, okay? Then guess what? At my first RQ in Atlanta, guess who faces an Orange on her first table at side events? And guess what? That man ended up being the man that won the best of Orange, or second place best of Orange. I don't remember specifically. I have never, ever in my life heard such foolishness. Everywhere I go, I see Orange in these streets. Oh, I need all the Orange Riven. Okay. I thought you meant Raven Bloom Orange. I was like, oh, okay, Raven Bloom Orange. That sounds pretty doable. You meant like Riven. Okay, that's very doable. When I tell you everywhere I've gone, I have faced an Orange. Volleys fight Orange on site. I love that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need more volley bears in my life then because I suck. Sight. No, it's okay. I knew what you meant, Kay. I knew what you meant that time. I'm telling you right now, like literally, Ornn is my personal nemesis, my rival for life. My rival for life. I want to play a game of my LeBlanc deck, but oh man, that was a good pop.
Of draws. Since the Khan domain also struggled with removal,
Oh,
falling stars
get a
a
little
welcome
hungry.
addition to the family. Build up a board present with your strong units,
Have I eaten today?
annihilate
Oh
your
yeah, I had a
opponent's
bowl of
backline,
cereal.
and protect your own units with counter
What do I
spells and
want to
combat
eat
tricks.
today?
Akali
Oh, I
has
have a
so
baked
many
potato
grade
in
1
there.
energy
I
cost
could
cards
probably
that it's
munch on.
always going to be super scary to go into a combat showdown. Jace, Defender of Tomorrow, is not only
Yeah, I
an
have a baked
absolute
potato.
unit, but also loves games.
I was supposed to make some chicken,
Especially
bacon,
with
rice,
Patch
fried
Power Boss,
rice.
he gets the best of both
Chicken
worlds.
and bacon fried
Jace
rice
has
is
one of the
so
fastest ways to get to the key
crazy.
card of an incredibly powerful archetype, Dazzling Aurora. With promising future, Jace can get it out as early as turn 2, and also has a bunch of draw cards to
So
consistently
let's see,
find it.
Jace
Furthermore,
is
once you
oh
have gone
well I
through
guess y'all said y'all not
all
playing
the
Jace.
dragons,
I literally will
garbage
never be
grabber
able to
is
play
going to
anything
recycle
Aurora
those for you
because
and
that card
grant
is
you
way
more
too
draws.
expensive. I also
Aurora is
consider
of
buying
course not
Baited
the
Hook,
only way to play
but
the
I
Mind
also cannot
Many
afford
cool
Baited Hook.
combinations like Gangplank,
And then
Neo,
I
plus
said,
Stupefy
well
can
maybe
put you
I'll
into an
just
advantageous
play
spot. Use the card draw and might manipulation
Last
of the Mind
Rites
Domain
and
helps
try to play
strengthen your
Kennen.
body and
I
show
have
your
a
opponent
grand
who
total
has
of
got the better
1
cards
Last Rites,
and to be hammered
but
These are only
guess
a few
what?
new
Last
exciting
Rites
deck
is
building
also
options from
$50
Vendetta.
now.
The different
When
possibilities
I
for
was
the
thinking
future
about
are
trading
endless.
my
Let
Last
us know
Rites,
which
it was
champion you
worth
want to see
like
in which domain
15
combination in
bucks.
Shep. Make sure to watch the broadcast to
It
see
is
which
actually
combinations
kind of
will come out on
insane.
top in the tournament.
And into the future,
How
we
much
are
this
as we head
it's kind of insane how much
straight
this
into our
game
round
has like
7
skyrocketed.
here
It's kind of
in
crazy,
Barcelona
but
for your
we'll be
Riftbound
okay.
Regional
It'll do.
Pretty
It'll
hot
do.
here, 7:30 p.m. local time. It's getting a little bit late, so it's a long old day for our players.
Okay,
who've been in the building
friends.
since
Tomorrow,
about
what time should I start
10
stream?
a.m.
Should I start
And
stream
of
around
course, are
10
hoping
or
to
was
come
like
back tomorrow to do
9?
even more
I might
Riftbound.
do 9 a.m.
Absolutely, we've
tomorrow.
got
I
a
did
lot of
8
players
today,
still who are
but
gunning for
9
that
might
day
be the
2
move.
at the moment. A lot on those records that could either make it or break it. They've got 2 more rounds to go today.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, new game. I'm seeing purple gold, so it's another kitten.
From this event, 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 this event, from this event, from this event, from this event, from this event,
From this event, chat. All right, from this event, 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 Okay, they
It didn't
fixed
go
it.
that well though. Still think there's a pretty big edge in going first.
They fixed it.
In Riftbound, but
But
I do
listen,
think that gap is closing.
that
in particular
was
with
incredible.
Arena's Greatest being banned recently. I think that's
That
really
was
helped
incredible because what do you
balance the
mean
books a
the
bit.
stream audio
And
broke?
we can see a Victor deck. Look
Oh
at that. That is
no,
confidence.
it's
No best of
Victor.
available,
It was
but
so
still
close to being
sending it
LeBlanc.
with
Blue,
Victor held
yellow,
of the arcane.
Victor.
Sprite
Oh, I'm
Fountain,
so disappointed.
Sprite Burst. That is a pretty aggressive shell. Zinzao as well for some readying and scoring, and of course that triple
I'm so
Cole a
disappointed.
week, as well as Hidden Blade, Imperial Decree, Bellows Breath. Lots of control, lots of ways.
What
of
is
scoring
going
things
on
pretty
with this
aggressively.
deck list?
Few
Why are
cards in
there
as well
5
from
battlefields,
Vendetta.
friends?
Dragon Form, Keeper of Law, and the Escaped Greyback as well.
What is happening with that deck list?
Really loves tokens.
There's so much.
I think we might see just that. In
There is
depth
so much
indeed,
happening.
as
I'm feeling
Azir
extremely
is
overwhelmed
the
with that deck
opponent.
list.
He's
Like,
coming in with
the event is
that
overstimulating me right
popularized
now.
by Squirtle, but currently also on 6-0, bringing the heat once again with Azir.
Yeah, Handhammer, the main new
Okay,
card from
and
Vendetta in this
Azir, we
one.
saw
It
Squirtle
is
playing
a
on Azir
2-cost
earlier. This is
equipment,
like
and it's only one
pretty.
might, but if there is only 2 of your own units of that
Pretty
battlefield,
standard
it will
Azir
get that
attack, I
additional
feel.
2 might. So 3 for 2, just an additional gear, an additional equipment
Nothing
is
special.
all important for Azir. Interesting to see the battlefield selection there, though. Trifarian War Camp, of course, going to be benefiting both of these token decks. But Grove of the
Wow.
Godwillow
Okay,
coming
do
in,
y'all
would
want to guess
imagine
whose
for the Azir
metal
player,
card
that's
is the
gonna be
most
designated
expensive
battlefield when they know
that they're
going
buying
first.
on site?
Usually in Riftbound, you have, well, you always have your 3 battlefields, and you have a sort of strategy for them. You play one going in blind.
You
either
know
first
what?
or
If you
second,
get any
and then
metal
you really try
card,
and
it's worth the
maximize
money.
Either going first or going second, and that
Even
Grove of the
Renekton.
Godwillow is
At
definitely one to keep an eye
$600,
on this
it is
weekend. Now
worth
Arena's
the
Greatest
money.
has been banned, but our
A
players
Kali
are
is the
already
most
sat in their very
expensive one, by the
comfortable
way.
secret lab chairs, as are
Then
we. And we're ready to
Diana,
kick off
then
round
LeBlanc.
number 7. It's the battle of
I
the
honestly
token
think
decks.
LeBlanc has one of the best arts for her base legend.
Which of the 2 can triumph?
Okay, we see Valmaz Lair and Hall of Legends to start us out.
I watched this matchup.
All right, pretty standard turn 1 for the Azir.
It's still an incredibly strong
I
deck,
won't go
as
too
we've
much
seen.
into it.
It's doing very
I feel
well
like who
in the
favors
wider
in this
event as
matchup?
well, so Azir clearly
They
is
both play
one of the decks
tokens.
Both players at 6-0, of course. That means they've already booked their place
Well,
in today too. But every
Victor
win
is
matters at this
interesting
point.
because
Pushing for that
Victor has
top
a ton of
64 in particular
removal.
to get that qualification for the championships. It's the
So that
Karen
could be beneficial
moving into
for
Vilemore's
Victor.
less, scoring the first point of this round number 7. But it is, of course, that Sand Soldier on the opposite side.
Yeah,
which
see,
is a
we
lot
already
beefier
see
than the poor old
the-
Karen Dredger right now. Just 1
Is that
might
the
to
sprite
3 as it stands.
fountain?
Absolutely,
Death
and
grip?
that's the great thing about the Sand
Call
Soldiers,
the
they can
week?
quite easily be manipulated into
So
larger
gross.
units when actually they cost
Yeah,
so
Sprite.
little
He already
to
has his
actually
opening hand
get onto the
literally to
field.
perfection.
And it's a sprite burst. That is aggressive. Chacho is making use of being the player going first here and looking to score.
What
as
if
many
he just
points as
taps
quickly
all
as
the
they
way
possibly
out
can. This
and
Sprite
kills
Fountain is almost guaranteeing you 2 points for just 2
and
energy
kills
at this stage of the game. But that power
the,
cost is really significant. It's a D ramp,
and
right?
kills
and
the-
this early on in the game, that's 1 rune less for
What's it
every
called? I guess you keep the
single
call
other
the
turn.
week
So
so
we're
you
gonna have
can
to
kill
look back at
the
this moment and see that
Azir.
extra point
Well, no,
for
you
new
probably won't be
players
able to
might not
because he
seem
could
that
always
valuable,
just
but
kill
it
one
can
of his
make
sand
all the
soldiers,
difference come the end of the
technically.
game. That can be that 1 point that puts you
This
from
man even
5
has a
points to
rise.
6
Call
and
the
allows
week
you
is
to win
probably
the
not
whole
that
turn
good in this
sooner.
matchup, to be honest.
And that's
It's
exactly what
okay
all
if the
about,
sand
but now
soldier
we
gets
have
like really fed.
unlimited token
I'm using
generation
fed
from
loosely
Victor,
because there's a
essentially.
lack of
Got
better terms. Or I guess
multiple ways
the sand soldier
of
gets really
creating
big.
token, and so
If the
does
sand
Tumi.
soldier
So
gets fed,
actually,
then
looking at the
Call the
decks,
Week
they're quite
is
evenly matched in
perfect.
that respect. Just
But
what they do with those
if you
tokens
could
and
just
how
cripple him
they
entirely
use
and have no
equipment
units,
and
then you could just
combat tricks to
go in
then
again.
get the edge over one another.
Get you a double conquer. Go to 4 and he's
It
on
seems like
0.
they're really looking to just push point pressure. A lot of players refer to it as point tempo. Just score as quickly as possible, control the board.
What is Stupefy gonna
Make things
do
awkward.
here?
That's what we see
Excuse me.
in these Victor decks usually.
Are we going for the sprite token?
Up 1.
Good Stupefy.
That's good. Results?
No
By
response.
resolves, draw
Draw 1.
card for Chichao, but I don't know if I love
back to you.
this. I would.
I am not a fan of the
don't
way
know.
he
I suppose you wanna
sequenced
go
that.
into Hall of Legends more so than Valmore's Lair, but the sprite token can't take a whole point.
Death grip.
Okay.
Grip.
Yes. Yes. Resolves?
Yes.
Why did
Yeah,
he
sorry.
play
We
the
had-
sand soldier token back by his hand like that? He
Yeah,
know
of
his
course.
base not back there.
Resolves?
Yep. Good.
Right goes here.
5 to 3.
And
will be Azir.
You scored 1.
Taking out the sprite. Of course, it was temporary, Amy. It wasn't going to be around next turn anyway.
Well, at least
It's a
he
big
gets.
old
At least he gets a
investment.
points. I'm not a fan.
I think it just
I'm like, why does it look like he
Legend
played the sand soldier token
battlefield.
back where the runes
He
were?
likes this one, of course.
I am not a
Good
fan
reason.
at all.
So yeah, buffing up Sand Soldier with
Tap.
gear there, and then just going
Temporary
heavy
trigger.
with
Sprite fountain dies. Sprite.
another sprite,
Here.
adding to the,
Draw 2.
the
Draw
semi-infinite token
So he goes to
generation
2?
that Chachao now has.
4 right.
So
It was an interesting play.
All
Does actually
right,
make
so we
use
see
of
an
the Hall of
honest
Legends there,
broker,
Chacho.
Sorry.
dragon
Sorry.
form.
Hold 2 3.
It is 3 points to 3, and of course that Sprite is now ready from the Sprite Fountain. Sprite Fountain now in the discard, but it doesn't matter. You've got 2 Sprites out of it.
That's what you wanted.
I will tap 2. Call the weak. Recycle 1.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Is there a
Call the
defy?
weak,
Kill
takes
the
them
director.
out.
Nope.
No sand soldiers, no
Third
units.
token.
That was the good time to
Brilliant.
do
Now
it.
we've just got tokens galore, almost every kind you could ask for.
Now you can just
Or a
double
shadow
conquer.
clone and
I will.
mech, I guess.
Yeah.
He could accelerate Azir, but
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm sure.
then I could
the
dragon
chat
form
will, let me know
my
which ones I missed
my
out as
bird
well.
token at Azir.
Make a token.
But still, there's a lot of different
Go here.
tokens.
Are we going
Score
to
to
see the
4.
Hall of Legends be used against Azir here?
use
Hall of
the
Legends.
battlefield to untap the legend.
He's going to literally make another token.
It's a really interesting opening to this.
I don't think I've seen
Yeah,
Hall
the
of
previous
Legends
turn.
played that
top
often,
one.
but
Top
I'm
one.
liking what I
Use the
see.
legend again.
I
And
don't face many victors.
you
I
can do-
literally have faced like a grand
In the
total of
previous
like 2 or 3
turn,
victors
really tried
over
to
my
beef
time
up
playing
that Sand
Riftbound.
Soldier to stop this Sprite
I
scoring
probably need
again,
to just
but the
play
Hall of the
online more
Weak
often though.
really
That's probably my
punishing
biggest
that death
problem.
grip play, meaning it was the only
Okay, on
unit
guard,
left
BF
on the
sword.
board. The
Oof.
Sprite is just able to
What are you
swoop in and
doing
score that
here?
4th
Are you
point.
just
And that 1 point
playing
from the
Azir
Sprite
on the back
Fountain
line?
that they got earlier on has made all the difference now, because if they can just keep scoring.
This
and
is
double score
rough.
from
You
every
have total
turn,
of
Victor will
6.
win this game very quickly, so they're really applying a lot of pressure here.
Chewy's gonna have to go for the
You
Arise.
could probably
get
play
any
4, pay
units
4
on
for.
the board.
Yes.
First off,
Then
going
he's
for
just
some more
going to
gear.
play another token with the BF
Or just
sword.
creating a Sand Soldier. Holding on to the Arise for now and just creating one Sand Soldier, taking it slow. I think is wise. to
All
utilize
right,
it later when
now
it's more
here we
advantageous,
go.
but it
Hall
will
of
allow,
Legends trigger once again.
Chacho to
Sorry.
really
Thank you.
leer into the lead here.
Another double conquer coming in for this man.
2
Victor is
battlefields
looking
there, ready and
delicious
ready
right
for
now.
taking.
Go here.
That'll be the 5th and
Go to
6th
5.
point to 1.
Yep, it's a big odd lead.
And it's just been like a rush of these
Well,
smaller token units.
Go here. Good. Score the
Token
6.
trouncing.
But now what will Chacho do with all that energy? Will we see any hidden
He
cards?
still has the ready
In the
sprites.
hand, there's an
Dragon
eclipse that we might be
form
seeing.
is
Can I-
just
you
at base
have
speed,
one
I
man open,
believe.
right?
Yes, 1 man open.
Dragon form, which can't be
I
used
will
in your
tap
opponent's turn.
3, 4. Recycle 1 yellow.
3, 4.
Play Victor to base.
Okay.
That chosen
Alright.
champion comes in for might, and of course has the opportunity to.
All right, this
generate more
this
recruit
is
tokens
I'm
that
so
bring that forward
I'm
and
so
leads
interested
into
in
that
seeing
fight.
what's gonna happen here. I mean, I
doesn't
guess
have
you
more
could play
recruit tokens, am I right?
a hidden blade hidden.
Maybe not
Play
Chewy right
Honest
now.
Breaker.
Oh, okay, no, fine.
Honest Broker.
I guess he's kind of
And you
committing
can
to
go.
just letting those
Just Honest
tokens
Broker
die
building up
here.
once again in base.
Yes.
Over to Chewy, who now has
Definitely
the tough job of
playing
trying
a
to calm
rise
the
now
other
at this
tokens
moment. Ooh,
staring
another
down.
hidden
There
blade.
very few
But all of his
units
units are just
physically in
one
hand.
might.
It's gonna
Wow,
have
this
to
has
be a
been
bit of a
so
Sand Soldier
unfortunate.
barrage.
Campeador
And that
literally
Sprite
got
Fountain
everything
that
he
came
wanted.
through on Chewy, on Chacho's second turn, getting that extra point sooner than you might expect, is the big reason they're now at 6 points and not at 5. Meaning,
Man, this
Chewy
game
is, like,
took 10
far behind,
minutes.
yes, but they're also feeling that point pressure. It's almost like it's a game of Arena's Greatest for Chacho. Of course, Arena's Greatest has been banned, but that Sprite Fountain is achieving something very similar. And yes, that D-Ramp
Maybe I need to play
isn't
Victor.
ideal early on, but it seems to have been worth it. Chewy is
Maybe
now
I
under
need
so
to
much
play
pressure
Victor
and
because
has
why
to
is
go
Victor
big or
just
go home in
doing
game
so
number
well
1.
in this matchup
Yeah,
right
Chewy
now?
really needs to make a push because Chacho has just absolutely ramped as quickly as they can. In
This is
points
not
rather
Chuichi's
than
day.
energy. And up to 6 already just means the double
And the thing
conquer
about it
of
is, I don't
Chacho's
even know what he
takes
could have
game
done
one
differently
already.
like that.
Possibly the quickest game we've seen today
Yeah.
if it pans out for Chacho.
I just think Victor had the perfect
Chewy with Sand
turn
Soldier
lineup.
token
I don't
at
know what
base.
Chuchi could have done
Free
too differently
equipment
here.
as well. Thorin's shield, soul sword, and the hand hammer.
All right, that's at 6.
DF sword.
Oh no,
and the
5.
Sand Soldier.
Combat resolves. When the bird dies, Victor trigger.
Yep.
I'll make another recruited home.
Oh look, it got replaced.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course.
Oh,
This is the
so
bird.
gross.
It was revived as a recruit.
course, a recruit being killed does not trigger the victor. So actually, the fact that it was a bird there, very conscious.
So gross, so
getting
disgusting.
so much value out that carrying drescher.
Arise.
It's the token showdown, basically.
Arise.
Oh,
It
he
had
does
to be
play
this
the
turn.
Arise.
It had to be now or never. This really has
All right,
to be
so
the
he
push
plays
where
5.
Chewie pushes those units, those sand
Many are there?
into battlefield.
5 sand soldiers.
And stifle
2 ready.
Chacho's
1, 2.
point advantage.
And again, if Chacho is only at 5 points here, Chewie has another turn to set up. And try and make this play even more powerful, developing more equipment. But the point pressure
Okay,
here
gonna try to hold
from
that Hall
Chacho
of
is
Legends for sure, and then the other one's gonna stay
Master
back.
trigger, I will equip.
I thought he was
to make
gonna
this play nice and
play.
early.
Okay.
Wait, am I tripping?
Okay.
Of course, Arise, we get to put the sand soldiers straight onto
Oh,
unequipped
okay. No, I thought it was gonna be. My bad. I thought it was 2 sand soldiers
making
and
them
then play
strong, and then
2 more
it's
for
down to
each.
Chewie
Well,
to
play 1 more
decide
for
where
each
these
unit.
soldiers
Your
are
equipment you
going to
control, but
make
it's
their
actually just
stand.
play 1 for each
But it
equipment
looks
you
like
control,
it's
so
going
it's
to be
just 3.
50 between the
Handhammer, I'll
battlefields.
get
Try
+2.
and hang on in there
Yes.
against
And
Has focus.
just dice.
I'll go
Got it.
3.
Can I
Here we
ask
go.
if you have a tank? Thank you. I can be here.
Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. That's great. I could get
It's
used to
lovely.
players asking
Oh
for
my
that.
gosh,
know,
that
that was
sand
really lovely.
soldier
Good
is
sportsmanship all.
is actually a
Gold stars for
3.
everyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
3,
that gold
5.
shield. It's easy to forget about, you
With
know.
the hand hammer.
It really
Wow.
is. I've
Been
done it
there.
before. Yeah,
And
right?
hiding the
Exactly.
hidden blade.
Particularly easy when you're playing against Shen to forget that
Only
Shen
combat
legend
trait
can,
is on guard,
is something
so
tank, but
just
Chewie
have
here
to
looking
do
to
what you
get
have to
this
do.
battlefields reinforced with as much might as possible. Chacho, of course, if he scores both, will win the game.
Genuinely, I think it might
So
be
I'm
the
wondering,
fastest game I've
if
ever
you don't have
commentated
anything
if
you
it
can
happens,
do,
but
do you just
Chacho
hold
doesn't
up a
have it
little bit of
easy.
time
These
to
sand
pretend like you're
soldiers
thinking
have
about what else you
plenty
could
of
do and
equipment,
then
the
pass?
army facing down is vast. So
Or
there's still a
am I
lot to
tripping?
play for.
Let me see. So
Like,
this
do
is
you
a
want
3.
to try to
This is a
bluff
5
that you have
technically.
something and you're just holding
That
out
one
on it?
is a 3 with tank, and this is a 5, and there's a hidden.
Don't forget about that hidden card. 1 rune open for Chewie on the defense.
Even this late in the day, even though it's this warm, even though the fatigue could be setting in, Chacho is asking.
The
all of
fatigue
relevant
is
questions to
setting
be able to
in
make
on
the
this
most
side. I can't
informed
imagine
decisions.
how
it's
these
the
players
protect
must
of the
feel.
armor.
Oh, he has the
I
dragon
love that.
form.
Yep.
Okay, so that would
it's
send a unit to
A really good
5.
thing to do. Double check with your opponent before you go in, so you're in agreement on what the might totals are. We've all been there, haven't we, where we go into a battlefield and have miscalculated before we've committed.
Ooh,
And
Zen
at
Shao
this
would also
level,
be
that's not
amazing
what you wanna be
here.
doing at this moment. So 1 rune open for Chewie. You know,
He
you've gotta
does have the
consider
Zen
maybe
Shao
on
as
guard
well.
being possibility, defy the obvious one, of course. So for Chacho, there's a Xin Zhao, there's a Dragon
He
Form,
could apply 1
Yellow's
damage
Breath, I think a hidden blade. So
also
Dragon Form's a really interesting new card.
if he wanted to. Oh no, he
Oh.
can't. He could do both of
Give
those.
base might of 5 to 1 of your units. So this recruit could get +4 might for 3
The
energy.
on guard is only
Chewie's
going to
only
give
left
1
energy
plus
standing
1,
right
so
now,
that's
so
not
that's all that he's got to work with on this turn.
terrible.
Yeah, and that Dragon Form can be defied. So if you Chacho, you're probably wanting to prevent giving
He's
your
not
opponent
going to
value at this
defy. We
moment
just.
if
Why
you
is the
help
man
him
talking about
and
defying?
spend
We
your
just
runes
saw
in
what
another
card
way.
he had in hand. We just saw that
I
all he had
saw
was on
something
guard.
similar to that in one of the matches earlier where it was that long sword played because it could not be countered. Not sure
Will
Chacho has such a
3.
kind of card though.
All right, so we know
The
Dragon
Dragon
Form is
Form
definitely
on
coming
recruit.
down to the recruit, so now you're going to go to
Resolve.
Okay, that's
6.
fine. It worked. Dragon Form through.
This battlefield
5.
has 5,
Dragon Form does have flow.
but this one is
so
tank,
there's a different
so
option.
we're at 4,
Pretty cheeky.
9,
Different way. It's not an actual repeat, but you can do it twice in
9
one
to
turn.
6.
Still got to pay for it, but
And-
honestly, might not be bad because we do have 2 of those sand soldiers on 5.
The only thing
power
about
apiece,
thinking
and
that
they
you can just
are
hold
on
one
separate
battlefield against
battlefields, so
Azir is just that
Chewy's
he
done a
can
good job
cascade
of
all the
making the
weapons
might really
into the other
forward
side.
on each of these
Like,
battlefields.
that
what I
is
love from
so
Chacho here
brutal.
is the pace.
Oh,
Pick
but
your
he
moments
could
to
do
slow the game down
another.
Come here like this.
and calculate.
Pass.
3 might is sent in.
Kill the
And this is
double trigger when one has broker dry, one from Victor, I make a unit.
And I lose the might.
Yes, and then there is a gold.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
So that was sneaky to keep the unit.
It's a really common thing you'll see at a high level. Just send things in one by one.
Pass. Is a 5.
Yeah, there's no.
He's a
one
5,
instance of
and so
combat
this
during
one
Riftbound.
is
You
now
can
alone, so
create
it's
as
only
many
a
showdowns
3.
as you like, as long as you have units to be able to push in.
But see, the thing about it is, you let
And
him
so at
now
this point,
set up a
chipping
potential
away at
on
someone's
guard here.
resources by just chipping away at their units on a battlefield can be just as powerful.
That will
Now,
be his
Chacho doesn't
last
necessarily need to take the win here.
stand.
They're quite far ahead.
Just
and
on the
taking a whole
trade,
point would equally allow for that.
Guard resolves.
Might be enough.
Just on the trade, that
That
resolves,
one
and that's
energy.
it.
This was the biggest might threat. I'm sure Chacho was considering it, but it is going to be a trade.
goodness.
However, Victor and the recruit are ready at base and could still move in.
Okay,
It
so see
might
Victor,
start the
and then you
dream
could play
of the
Xin
double
Xiao.
conquer. Only one card in
So
hand for Chewie
see,
as well.
you would be at 9,
Not
but
good
see
if
Xin
it's
Xiao
Chewie,
is only
so
at 8.
Chacho might still attempt to make the push. I don't think it's quite enough. The
It's
Victor
only
plus
8,
the
so
one
you'd have to
recruit
move in with
take
everything. You would
Hall of
clear out
Legends
the
right now,
board, but
so
then he could get
it might be
on to
worth
one.
just hanging on and trying to go for the double
Something
conquer
seemed like it
next
didn't go
turn.
right here.
But then obviously you do leave it open. You leave those battlefields very open for Chewie.
Yeah, and the hidden card is definitely exerting a lot of pressure on the decision making for Chacho here because an
And don't
Emperor's
forget about the
divided in this
hidden,
position
because
could
the thing
return
about the
those
hidden.
Sun soldiers
Oh, I guess he could
for
still
base.
Dragon Form.
Is
He
so
could Dragon
tempting in this
Form.
position. Hidden Blade is the likely read.
He could
can't
Dragon
just
Form
assume
from
it's Hidden Blade. You
the
have to consider
trash
the
as
alternatives.
well, because that has flow on it. But
Also,
then you couldn't
realistically,
play
at this
Xin
point, you
Zhao
have to
and
push
Dragon
Victor
Form
in to make
together.
any sort of impact and to attempt to kind of tempt
You
the
can really
opponent
do
into
only one of
triggering
the
Hidden Blade.
others.
If the Hidden
Something
Blade
feels
was
like it went
chosen
wrong
for
here.
Victor,
I
at least
can't
it
put a
would
finger on
allow
what.
Chacho some card draw and maybe something a little bit more advantageous in this position. However, just the recruit and Victor alone, you
We'll
kind of do
go
have to
here.
give one up.
Got it.
And I don't think it's worth it. I think
Honestly, now that I'm looking at the point total, you do not have to double conquer.
and that's it. Just build up in base and try.
You do not have to double conquer. Oh, no, you kind of, wait, no. Actually, he could accelerate Azir
I didn't
in.
actually see what was hidden, but looking at the
He
deck
could
list,
accelerate
Hidden Blade
Azir in,
or the yellow
actually.
cannon, but it is
Choosing
those
to...
deck lists. So Chacho can't
Sorry.
turn.
Top 3.
He could accelerate Azir and then swap everything all the way over. You could not kill Azir either because one of the tokens has
Something
tank.
ready. Could be sent on over to the Hall of Legends and see what's going on over there.
Gonna go and poke the bear at Hall of Legends.
Okay,
See if
for
that hidden card is revealed.
sending
cards,
this
one
guy
and
in.
One energy.
Yeah. Yep.
4 to 8.
Tank. When it dies, Victor makes a token.
Yep.
I like this. The
Kills
hidden
the
card's
tank.
still
Victor
staying
makes another
hidden
token
to
on the back
put the
line.
pressure on Chacho. Chacho
Well done.
still
Top 1.
is very well
That final brother is at
Sorry,
5.
Legend.
You're good.
for the recruit token.
This one here.
Lovely.
3 recruits and a Victor.
And you can go.
Against the world.
Okay.
Against Chewie. Okay, Chewie's got a bit of a tough job now. We do get the whole point.
Now this is
Chacho not feeling comfortable enough to
tricky
go for a big
because
investment on the
you
whole
can't
there
get
with
over
that
it.
Sand Soldier at base.
But you also
Chewie,
have
is all we
Azir
need
waiting to be
conquer
hit
that
on
Barmos there with an abundance
acceleration.
of equipment, and Victor can easily be over.
Ooh, and the discipline does drop from the top of the deck. The deck has not given up on Azir quite yet.
How many points, how much might can they just put down on the board this turn?
Yes.
Absolutely loads. However, Chewie has 1 card in hand.
Yeah.
And that's going to be the sticking point of this.
They have 6
that
rooms right now.
Chewie is
Man,
not
this
doing
game
well
is
in
tough
regards to
because I
card
don't.
draw. Discipline will
I
replace
feel like I
itself
would have tried to
when
send
a
it to
card
get
is
him
drawn
off
from
that
it
last
being played,
battlefield, but
ideally you
I
want to
think
keep it for
playing
that
it
combat
slow because you
situation,
have such a big
not
point
kind of
lead is
wasting
actually
it
a better
now.
way to go
So
about it.
just gonna
And so I
start to
like the fact that
attach the
Victor
equipment on here and
did that.
build up that 1 Sand Soldier There is a second, of course, in the base, whether that gets a bit of equipment as well. Nope, just going in for the recruit token to begin with.
See, the thing about it is, though, holding is never going to be an option. Like, you're going to have to get him off of the battlefield because
Chewy pretty confident in taking
he has the Azir acceleration. He'll always be able to make another token every turn. So, and then he'll always be able to re-equip. So,
and if Chewy just put some really menacing sand soldiers with lots of equipment down, it could be enough.
Like, that literally is more than enough. He doesn't have to
left in hand.
It's a good one though.
Try to get off. Oh man, this is rough. I feel like the Victor player might not be able to close this one out.
They're going to go for a double hold, it seems. Distribute their might. We saw earlier someone just full committing to one battlefield, but that's not really an option for Chewy here.
No.
Because they can't win off just a single hold. They're only at 5 points themselves. It's not just about stopping Chacho winning next turn.
Cards in hand.
Chewy needs to advance their own play as well.
Exactly.
He's got one card, and it is the much-needed discipline.
Legend ability.
Okay, so now we've got BF swords on both. So it's at 3-6 at the top battlefield, and then 6 at the bottom. So
we'll find out momentarily. Let's have a quick glance.
They're both at 6. Ooh, Vi. Okay, Vi off the top deck might be
also that
good.
Dragon Form still in the trash as well with Flow.
That's ever so true. I'd forgotten about that.
Must be a good one.
Must be a good one. It is a good one. How does he know? But, I mean, I think if you're playing against
Vi off the top deck might be exactly what he needed.
Freeroom's open.
I think you know.
You calculate for the discipline. It might not be it, but it is one of the most
But
popular
discipline
cards in
does
for good
feel
reason.
damning.
2 extra might at reaction speed.
See, now you want to hit him
Chacho
blade.
has shown they're not afraid to just
But
slow
then
down
maybe you don't want to hit him blade.
We'll go.
Victor is going to dash crazy.
Calculating first. Wise choice.
Okay. I will go here.
Yes, that's good.
Top 5.
The interval
Channel 1 yellow. Play Vi.
There we go.
He's stunned. Okay, so now that's at 9. We said that was 6. Plus 2 off the discipline will not be enough.
Sand soldier down. That'll
Sand soldier out of there.
I already had 7, so draw a card.
Yep. If you would score the 8th
Maybe you do want to hit him blade and then just walk it in because all he has is a discipline.
But there is still the Eclipse in hand. 3 might, you give -4 to
it.
2.
Pretty big. Instead.
Hidden Blade.
Oh my goodness.
He said if you have the defy, you must defy. It's just a discipline.
Looking for the defy.
He did try to plus it just to see if he gets a top deck. Oh, it's a hidden blade back.
GG, man.
Oh my goodness, what a play! Hidden blade taking down the final.
All right, that's game 1. Victor gets the Vi off the top deck. The Vi off the top deck was what won the game because otherwise there was absolutely no hope.
Yeah, but that's
absolutely no hope. Okay, somebody says 2 games again tonight on RQ Barcelona stream where players got away with murder, slow playing their opponents as 2 judges look on. Wild. What the Vex player did to the Draven is criminal in that series. After the Draven is a goat in terms of manners, allowing the take back. Ooh.
And it was a brilliant
yeah, because he did allow a take back.
Fountain in particular to get that 1 additional point nice and early. But
the man done called the Vex player out.
Going first.
People are pissed about slow play. The crazy part is I feel like everybody be saying slow play and it's crazy.
Of the game, it felt like Azir just didn't quite get off the ground. The lack of pressure in the beginning, the lack of any units beyond a sand soldier was really damning. So maybe some more units, some pure power will come in from the sideboard. There were units in deck, they just didn't get found, and that was just something that really slowed them down because Victor was able to produce more. And in the end, it was numbers over might that ended up being victorious.
Victor.
All right, y'all. We
And I've
have
just been looking
got.
at the sideboard of Victor.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep watching after this round. I'm getting so hungry, but there's just one game left. But they're playing so slow. Like I feel like some of these games are just dragging. This literally might be the last round I watch because my stomach is in my back. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Gear token exhausted, and of course, a lot of the gear in this Azir deck is just one cost. And generating that gold.
Oh, he's sideboarding. I was like, what's happening? Are we looking at the runes? What's going on
body
here?
on the board is so big, of course, because Arise, the signature spell, is also generating an additional Sand Soldier unit token for every gear. So it's not just the value from removing the gear, but it's also the value from lowering the value from that Arise later on. And sure enough, there are those pickpockets.
All right, he got the pickpockets and everything else. They're coming in because that gear removal is going to be essential against Azir. All of it is so critical and essential.
Bellows Breath, Decree of Insight, and an additional
I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I know it's like a early, late-ish stream, kind of, so I appreciate everybody hanging out. The table does look small. Oh my gosh, Soldier, what's up?
Has teched against Azir,
Oh my gosh, what's good? Welcome in. I was just reading your message. How you doing?
So well with Azir, just back-to-back events. It's proven that through thick and thin, it's a strong deck. Why would you?
Today we're just watching the stream, vibing, hanging out. Honestly,
that's going in my side deck.
it's kind of fun. This last game was kind of insane.
Well, I think I'll be able to
this
handle
last
it
game
now.
was
Of course, with Victor
wild,
having
low key.
the one
It was very slow though. Hopefully they kind of pick up the pace a little.
that just gives them an extra surprise to.
It took 20 minutes, but.
Azir.
Yeah, and the pickpocket's just such a good meta call for this weekend. It's definitely something that I expect to see some really top players bringing. Like at a regional qualifier like this, you've got that opportunity to get that little bit of edge predicting the meta. Kennen is the most represented deck. We know that Azir's.
Oh, have fun, Ray. I hope you get the card that you want. That's very exciting. I really hope you get the card that you want. What are they playing? They're playing Azir and the other player, Chacho. The left player is playing Victor and the right player is playing Azir.
For Chacho on Victor and
are you watching the shorts by chance?
For Chewy, but you've got to say, both of those battlefields, pretty good
for the
opposite player.
That's the problem when you're running a deck that these two decks both have similarities and differences.
Yeah, I really want to start like a Riftbound play group, like where we can like play with each other through Discord and everything.
Normally you would have the
like if anybody's interested, I would love to just do that in my Discord server.
Well, actually, in this instance, both work.
Because I feel like I really would like to play consistently with people.
Whichever one strikes their fancy.
Yeah, a little update there. It is actually going to be that Grove of the God Willow in game 2, which makes total sense. Chewy looking, as they go first, to really try and press home that first advantage and make use of the Grove of the God Willow. A lot of the time we would see Arena's greatest in this kind of slot. But Grove is a great card draw to one. Look at that. It is that one cost
Saggy, what's up? I've been able to play online? Yeah, me too. Okay, well, you're in the Discord server, so I'll hit you up. Maybe we can do like a little Nexus night for the community one day. That'll be fun.
Well, you have to remember what happened.
I don't know exactly how to run it, but I'm sure they have like a tournament bracket for like 4 people. We can do like a 4 people. 4-person.
Yeah, 10 points for you.
Is it round robin for Nexus Night?
This is what I love about Victor, the ability to just get double units, 2 units down on the board going second, that recruit token and the honest broker, potentially scoring both battlefields if Chewy's not careful.
Could see
not
that
round
Miles
robin, it's like a tournament style.
Chewy is going to go ahead and advance first into Grove of God Willow. Get that first point on the board this time with the Sand Soldier already gear equipped, ready to rumble. really
That can be
strong
fun.
start, a much more
That we can get some games in. Oh, Swiss brackets, yeah.
on their first attempt at conquering is usually they're just able to walk the Sand Soldier
I'd be
straight
down
in
to
there.
so
And that's
pray.
exactly what we've
God
seen
loves that.
finally, is a little bit
Did I
of
say so
tempo
play
from
or so
Chewy.
play? I feel like you're making fun of how I speak.
Guards.
Is that what you're
That was
doing?
another hidden card actually in the deck, which I had forgotten about previously. So my apologies for that.
Yes.
Guards is this 3 energy card. Also only costing 1 power here, but it's going to play a 2 might Sand Soldier unit token, and you may pay a order power to ready it.
Oh my gosh,
I
the
always
AC
get
does
caught
not
off
cut
guard
off
by
up here.
guards.
Y'all, this is the
I
last
think
game I'm
that's the
watching
point,
because
that's
I'm
where the exclamation
starving.
mark is
Sorry.
there.
I'll come back tomorrow and I'll make sure I have
Gosh,
food
they've got
ready
me
so I can
again.
eat.
Yeah, I've lost a few games by not respecting this card. I think, okay, it's Hidden Blade. No, it's guards, and you can definitely get caught off guard by that if you're not careful. And look at that, pickpocket in hand. Also that Ash as well, which was on the sideboard. So pickpocket could be some huge tempo here.
Okay, let's
Removing a
see.
gear,
Okay,
generating a
so
gold for Chacho, and that 3 might body. 3 for
what do
3
we have?
is
We
actually
have
really
Bellows
reasonable.
Breath,
But then you factor in removing a
Sprite
gear as well as
Fountain,
generating a gold.
Ash,
I
Salvage,
absolutely love
and
Pickpocket. I'm a
Pickpocket. So a
Pickpocket
lot of
fan.
gear hate
That's basically
already.
5 for 3 if you think about it.
Pickpocket
Like,
goes
so much more than just
down
like you're
and
getting
kills
some other
that
effects.
one
So
might
you're
Soul
only paying
Blade
3 but
gear.
getting essentially 5 kind of pips worth
Oh
of
man,
effects.
that's
So
tough.
it's an incredibly reasonably
Taps
priced
another
card
two.
when
Is
you
it a
consider
Sprite
how much it
Fountain?
costs to play.
Wow,
Sprite
and then
Fountain's
gets the
back, so
Sprite
another
Fountain
Sprite token's
out.
coming out again, and of course we'll get one next turn.
Going
Also,
to
thanks
take
Sprite
down
Fountain.
the Sand
about that
Soldier
hidden card,
unless the
though.
Sand Soldier has
so
a pump.
many units already that just in the blink of an eye, if you looked away for a second, which you absolutely should not be doing, by the way, then you might not have seen how Chacho
Uh-oh,
got
does he
so
send
many
in 2
units
units
so
just in
quickly.
case there is the
There's the power
on
of
guard
Victor.
again?
Of course, this
Is the
Sprite
on
Fountain
guard
gonna be
viable here?
generating another Sprite
Token
in the
versus
next
oh, it's
turn.
a
So
sick.
Chacho
It's been
now,
a sick token versus token battle.
6
It's been
might that
sick.
could be sent in.
Lost the turn.
How react?
Oh, he's going to
Here
be
it
offering the
is.
trade.
Play guards.
Guards. Oh, that was a hidden card. Okay, I didn't even see him put that down.
2 more Sand Soldiers.
Ooh, and then takes the brutalizer off to
Brutalizer
go to
is a lot
5.
of additional points.
It's +2.
Yes.
And then I'll
Uh-oh.
pass focus back to you.
That's
That's
big.
okay.
Okay.
Trade with the
Yes.
small one. Make another gold.
I love the way Chacho's playing it, though. You just send in something little, you find out what's hidden,
Go here.
Good.
Score to 1.
and you just still trade 2 for 2 at the end of the day.
It's like poking something you
That's
don't know
big,
will
that's
stick
big.
to find out what it is. You're like, I'm just going to prod at this. Ah,
That's a
what
good
it
little
is.
hold
Okay,
moment for
I'll deal with that
Chi-Chi.
later.
He needed that.
But you said that Chewy struggled for card draw. Well, the Grove of the God Willow now.
Coming through.
All right, that
card drawn off
extra
Grove of the God
draw
Willow.
is
I
going to
suspect
be
it won't be the last time we
essential
see it on stream
for
this
Chi-Chi
weekend.
to get more of
likely.
those gears. So we've got the hand hammer, Doran's shield, Arise again. Man, he finds it every time. And Hidden Blade.
And you're out.
Littered with
I'm at 1.
You're not too
Oh,
worried
we'll
about
see if we're
the
here, so
sprite,
That's rather nice.
Yeah, it's 2 points to 1.
but you do have to play
Rise in the
multiple
back
gear in
for
order
when
to
all
get
those
it off the
gear
battlefield,
come
which
into
you don't
play.
mind doing as a zero because you want all your
game 1
gears
Amy,
out.
with Chacho at this point, he was already at 4 points, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Chewy's just got so much more breathing room now
Love
to get set up, not have to overcommit. They're not worried about losing in the next turn. They can take it nice
So
and
he's
easy,
going
and I
for
think
the
we're about to
extra
see the
draw.
full arsenal of Azir.
And
Oh, he's not going in.
move this friend back.
Okay.
And I will pass you.
Right, stand still.
Okay, I guess he said I'm on
Taken
2 points, so my point tempo is
Temporary
good,
trigger
so I'm
here,
not going to
trigger
worry
there,
too much
so
about
it
that.
goes here, this goes
Sprite replaces the Sprite Fountain, but obviously we don't see a whole point there from Chacho.
Which could
All
be a
right.
blessing in disguise with Seed of Power being
Another
available.
Bellows Breath.
Let's see.
Let's see indeed, Chacho.
What's
6
the correct-
runes available.
Let's see.
And 2 gold, notably.
Oof.
I will
Okay, so the
Chewy on the
Bellows
other side,
Breath
a few runes
repeated
available.
doesn't do anything
2 to be
here
precise.
But
because
no
of
way
the
to use them.
gears.
There is I think Hidden Blade's in there, right?
I didn't think so. I thought it was just literally.
Yeah, there's a
there
Hidden
is a
Blade
Hidden
in there.
Blade. Okay, feels like Hidden Blade should be used
like
hidden
this.
Yes.
as much as possible and used only
Go to
as
two.
like a
Okay.
hard cast as such in emergencies or when you're about to win. Like
The
we saw
Sprite
from Judge in
Conquer.
last
Now
game.
I'm
Yeah.
wondering,
Absolutely. Hidden Blade in this position offensively is very unlikely to come through.
do you
You don't wanna
salvage
give your
to
opponent
kill a
cards.
gear?
They love those. 2 Bellows Breath. We didn't
Do
see
you
that
salvage
rolling
to
game.
kill a gear in order to
salvage
use
as well.
a Bellows Breath
Ready to remove
to kill at
another
least
equipment
2
and just mitigate the value of that arise down the
tokens,
line.
so that way he
Go
can't
to
double
power.
conquer on the
Go
next
for
turn. He can only
battlefield.
conquer 1. I mean, I guess the double conquer is still
Love the
possible
cards.
because he
Yeah,
does
both
have a
players like
rise,
making use of these card draw
and he
battlefields.
could also
Just also makes it likely this game
accelerate
could be a little
Azir,
longer
who
than what
didn't
we
come
saw
out
previously.
last game.
More resources to work with.
Victor.
I still stand on the fact that I think that game 1 was the shortest game.
Okay,
I've ever
no, maybe not.
completed.
And
That's not usual. It
Maybe
was
not, maybe not.
Magical.
Yeah,
in
I'm
so
feeling
many
like he's
ways.
holding it too. He's definitely
word, it
playing
was over
Victor
a
out.
heartbeat.
So if either one of these
Yes.
units dies, he gets
Yep,
more
sure.
recruits coming
got
in,
2 rooms open.
which makes sense.
That's Chewie's turn now, and
Which
it's time
seems like
to
both of these
continue
units probably
this
will die.
plethora
Pickpocket
of
has already got
gear.
its value,
There's
so
more yet where that came from.
he's holding the salvage
2
in order
points
to
3
get
as
like
it
a more
stands. Chacho in the lead by a
special
point, but
target,
both
like the
still
BF sword,
quite a few
obviously.
turns away from 8. So at the moment, just really fighting for board presence more than anything. There's no huge point pressure for either player
So the
right now.
salvage is definitely waiting on the
Maybe still
BF sword. The
both players
thing
still
about
3
it
turns
is,
away
oh,
really from
Chacho
victory.
is waving himself. It's
Minimum.
hot.
Probably more.
Yes.
And he does
You know
not
what I'd
have
love to see?
Defy at this point. So
I'd
you
love
can
to
also
see
hold the Hidden
someone
Blade, so
cosplaying one
you
of
can kill
Chewie's Sand Soldiers specifically
one
with all this gear
later,
on.
but that's if you want to do
And they're
that.
just like attempting to lug all the gear around. They're
Yes.
like, I am so powerful.
Sprite and an extra token.
Okay.
And he'll get +2.
Sprite defending there at 3 might.
Okay.
And
Orange Shields is in the mix though.
thank you.
So that is a tank. Must be
All
assigned
right,
damage
tank.
first.
So many, so many
Top
equips.
2.
Here we
Use the
go.
gold. And I would like to play salvage.
Oh, he held it.
Goes for the hand hammer, which is 3 might.
Draw
The
1.
tank is still in
He
play.
held it for that one.
But down a significant amount of might, so
Yep.
easier
So
to
now
get
that
through
+2 is
tank
gone.
And it,
I have nothing else. Good.
Escape. Trade with the one with tank. The sprite dies. When it dies, Victor makes a recruit.
Yep. I'll hold you.
All right, so no more tank for that. Okay,
that
interesting.
synergy
And he
between
does get a
Victor
draw as
and the
well off of
Sprite.
salvage.
and the gear removal is great there, right? Salvage at action speed is a really nice combat trick, but again, it's the value of the pickpocket and the salvage we're really going to see in a few turns when the rise comes through.
So now the
Every single gear
other
removed is one
Sand
less
Soldier
Sand
can still
Soldier
be
token
equipped
for Chewie.
by
And this
that
Arise, if not
Doran's
interacted
Blade
with and
now.
gear
I mean
removed,
Doran's
can be
shield,
absolutely
and go
game
in on the
ending.
pickpocket to kill it if he wanted to.
Devastating. So the more gear able to be removed, the better.
I feel like we haven't seen Eye of the Herald here.
Pickpocket.
And I feel like
At the
Eye of
seat
the
of power
Herald
with
with
three mites.
Handhammer should be
It's
pretty
3
good
points
together.
apiece. Chewie, though, has not scored at the seat of power. So not only would it
I
be
don't know,
that
maybe it's
4
just
point,
me.
Time do we have?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
No, no,
Woo,
don't worry.
my head
You're
is
good.
throbbing.
but also potentially another card in hand as well. 22 minutes roughly left.
Okay.
Go over here and
But a fair question to ask the judges. That's what they're there for, whether you're in the main event or here on our stream.
Yes. Sorry.
No, the room.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Use dice.
Recycle the room,
Sorry.
sir. He's like, do not forget to recycle that room, buddy.
That signifies that you want energy floating there.
Pass.
Yeah.
Resolves. Pickpocket dies.
Yep.
Victor trigger.
I'll
Make a token.
Score to 4 and I'll draw for the conquer.
Yes.
Seat of power coming through again.
There's the Eye of the Herald. I was like,
Look
we have
like
not
did
seen the
Churchill
Eye of the
just
Herald
allowing
yet
those
at
units
all.
to be taken down, not using resources on them when it's
Did
not
he play
advantageous
a?
to do so.
He hasn't played a.
Into the lead.
What?
The first
He
time in
didn't
this
play a
best of
gear this
3,
turn, so
played the
he
tank
can't
one. Yeah,
trigger
no,
that
that's okay.
yet.
4 points.
One is tank as well.
Did he play a gear this turn?
To your base, and then I'll pass to you.
Quite a few gear in hand here for Chewy. That Arise is still there as well, but it's going to be the Azir Sovereign, I do believe, the chosen champion. That is
Did he play a gear that turn, or am I tripping?
4 for 4 chosen
Was it the
champion,
BF sword that he played?
Also got the potential to accelerate, and whenever it moves, you can move as many
So this is a
tokens
4, right?
as you like with it.
And tank, but doesn't
We
really
got a lot of tokens going on right now.
Yeah. We've got tokens and chosen
Am I
champions.
tripping? I don't know if he played a gear.
4 for 4 chosen.
Pickpocket die.
Token for Chewy, and this Arise, if not interacted with and gear removed, can be
Oh no, he
absolutely
did. He played the
game-ending.
BF sword, huh?
In the main event or here on our stream.
I don't know.
Underestimate the pressure these players are under and the mental fatigue at play.
Really is the show
Am I
of
tripping?
a seasoned TCG player when they have the fortitude for these events.
Yeah, I will top 5, recycle 1 yellow.
Azir says you have to play a
play
gear in order
Ashi.
to pay 1 and tap me.
Dash focus come through. Not a card you see every day.
Definitely. Yeah, let me write it down, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
So Ash, you get to look at your opponent's hand.
Rise.
You choose a card and banish it. However, if your opponent holds,
Only if
the
you
card will be returned
use-
to hand.
No, I don't
Right
know
now,
if he played a gear that
He's in
turn.
control of both battlefields.
Yeah.
I wonder which card they might choose.
Yeah.
That was sarcasm,
I will
friends. They're going to go for a rise, but noting down all of the other cards.
What do you want?
I
Under
think it
Magic?
needs to be like exiled somewhere. We can ask
Or-
them.
Yes.
Banished?
Needs to be banished, but it is unbanishable.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
That Arise under the Azir. has
Arise
been banished
definitely
for
makes
now, But it
sense.
can come back.
We have 1 open,
Terms
right?
and conditions.
Yeah, I
are-
feel like he didn't play a gear that turn. You missed it. I don't think he played it, so I don't think he was supposed to be able to tap
Unless they just wanted the hand
Azir.
information and the might.
Cause I'm pretty
Which is quite
sure,
possible.
unless he played a second,
Quite
unless he
possible they
played
just
the
needed
hand
to develop
hammer.
some might on board this turn and get some information.
No, he
Information is
killed
power
the hand hammer
at
with
the end of the day.
salvage.
Is it?
Can go
I thought
here.
power was power. I've been doing this all wrong. I've been playing this game wrong, everyone.
I don't remember.
Victor goes down to take down the Sand Soldier once more.
Victor
now without the threat
dies.
of a rise,
3, right?
Josh
Yes.
can
I can go
more
here.
confidently
3
take
against
these
2. Pass.
battlefields on.
You got, I'll put 2 tokens.
Yes.
Yeah, full information there.
Victor
Go to
is
4.
dead, buddy. He. Okay, so I'm kind of surprised that he let
Yeah, sorry.
Victor
No,
just
yeah.
die like that.
But again, very importantly, no hold then from Chewy, which means that Arise is going to stay banished for another
I already
turn.
knows,
Yep, that
know
stays
that the token
far,
is not
far away.
gonna stay here for long, so
Yeah, you're like,
I will here, I will empower it,
Mhm.
and so I will
Escapes Greyback.
Okay, so he
Here.
empowers the
Vendetta
grayback,
card.
and
Here
that
we
What do you mean he's
does
escaped? He's right there.
have +2 now, so that's a
Found him,
5
everyone.
might. Okay, so he's playing units this
5
time. We
might
didn't
for
see the
3.
units
Of course,
last
it's
time
very
because he was
likely
just
that
kind of going all
recruit
tokens, but
was
now
gonna
he's
be
actually
taken
playing
out by
units in
Chewy,
this
so
Victor.
really just get 5
Okay,
might
so a little bit different
for 3.
game plan
Think
this
about the
time
Noxus Hope, How
around.
good that is. 4 for 2.
The token takeover.
Pretty good deal on the escape.
So many
Greyback. Can
gears,
certainly
oh my
see why.
gosh.
Victor making use of it. We've seen it also seeing some play in Rek'Sai. Even some baited Hook LeBlanc decks have been sneaking this in there.
I have seen it. I have seen it, and for good reason. Empowering in those decks can be very advantageous, and this one doesn't have a
dice,
particularly
this one?
expensive
Yeah,
cost
okay.
when you have token units. So even if it's a reflection token unit, it's still
that right?
cheap
Yes.
to be able to
Okay, I'll go here.
empower
Yes.
the Escape Greyback.
You scored to 5.
Yes, sir.
We are getting to that point in the game where the time is
Azir
ticking.
goes to
16 minutes, 30
6.
seconds remaining.
And then
but
I
Chewy's
guess
gonna
he's going to
double conquer.
decide what equipment to
Yes.
attach because he doesn't have many
Power
combat tricks.
provides another
Sorry I'm
draw.
not
Draw
as
is not
like
the issue in this game for
preppy
Chewy,
right
that's for
now, you
sure.
guys.
No,
My head is kind of
that's not
hurting
the
a little
troublesome
bit.
part this time. This time we're against.
What you mean? What
Block
characters I
and
want to see?
Arise is
And
out
what?
of
In
bounds.
the like
So
which
at some
champions I
point,
want to
Chewy might
become a
be run
legend?
out of anything but a Sand Soldier.
Recycle 1.
And if you haven't got any units of any kind,
I'm hoping that
unless you give a
Victor
Sand
wins at this
Soldier,
point just because I don't want to see a game 3 of
could
this.
spell doom. Now we do have a lot of gear.
Oh, I
work
want to see
with
LeBlanc
Chewy,
and
so I
Mel.
guess
We
there's
want
that you
Mel.
could make the beefiest
We want
Sand Soldier
Mel,
that has
okay?
ever been.
And watch, as soon as I get off stream, they're gonna do a MEL LeBlanc match.
But for now, some of that equipment is going.
That's literally how it goes, and then I'm gonna have to watch that with y'all tomorrow.
To attempt to make a stance at a hold. If it does, releasing that Arise will be everything for Chewy. That will absolutely turn the tide of the game entirely into his favor.
Am I having a good time? I am. I'm just hungry. It's been like a long day. It's been an early morning. 5 hours is like a lot for me on stream, you know. I've been streaming like 2 hours lately. I'm like, okay, it's time to go. Bye.
Chacho now has
I think I'm just gonna go lay down. I was gonna try to go to a car show, but actually I think maybe laying down might be the option. Might be the move here.
Chacho does have a lot of information.
Okay, so
about
Azir
what's
is
in hand
at
thanks to that Ash played the
6,
previous
no
turn.
7.
But
With
there's
the
been at
BF
least
sword.
2 cards drawn since then. There are 2
Calm dotting about. You can never quite know.
Gotta get him off bow.
Yeah. There's still 2 runes open for Chewy. You know, you've got to think of discipline in particular.
Yeah.
That you've got to respect, defy. So it's not all plain sailing for Chacho. While yes, they have a lot of information, they don't have all
So
of it.
he could play.
No, not quite sitting pretty yet. There is yet.
Definitely could decrease the might. He has no pump spells over there.
Chacho just considering the lines of play
Decrease his
available.
might and then
He has
play
a lot
bellows.
of
That's what
energy
I would
available
do.
And a lot of cards available. So every.
That's exactly what I would do. I would play one bellows. Decrease his might by 4. Oh, that wouldn't even be enough.
Game in one direction or another. So sequencing it well.
Cause see, now the only thing about it is he can hit and blade.
It's about doing exactly
He's going in
this
for
and
9.
sending them into the fray.
Yeah, that's
Showdown
9.
begins.
9 might there.
Hidden blade.
Ooh.
Hidden blades, brutal.
The one that's empowered.
Okay.
Escape. Great. Back.
Yes. Hidden Blade resolves.
Wow, allowing your opponent drawing 2 cards. However, the pressure is on for Chewy to.
Okay, hidden blade resolves.
So it was inevitable.
Oof.
Draws a Stupefy and a Karen Dredger.
Gotta carry on
that
Dredger,
hidden blade.
not ideal.
Stupefy.
Definitely helpful.
Be good. There was that Eclipse in hand for quite a while. That's -4. Chewy's now tapped out. So Chacho could do all the math.
Why does this feel so slow to me?
Certainly almost.
I don't know why you wouldn't remove the. I don't know why you wouldn't eclipse and remove the cards from.
Sand Soldier, probably that Azir.
I don't.
Being lined up for Eclipse instead.
Get the draw power, of course, as well. It's just.
I don't know why you wouldn't play like.
Drawing as many cards as you can for as little investment.
Oh, he was looking for Imperial Decree.
Got Bellows Breath as well. I keep forgetting that's in.
Yes.
Oh, now he's
Bellows
tapped
can
out.
Stop the hold. If Ash can win this combat with Azir, there is still Sand Soldier at base for Chewy though. But again, if you can prevent the hold, the Arise will stay banished.
Yeah, sorry.
Part of.
Yes, please hurry up. Y'all taking all day. For some reason, these matches feel like they're dragging lately.
To overcome.
2 yellow runes.
So.
Here we go.
Imperial Decree.
Ooh, Imperial Decree. I haven't seen that card in a while.
Combat resolves.
Yep.
They both die.
Lovely. That's going to prevent the hold.
I will then tap 2, recycle 2 blue. 1 damage, 1 damage.
Bellows Breath taking all of the units of Chewy's board, and this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, where Chewy could end up with no available units.
Wait,
only
what?
Being able to conjure 1 Sand Soldier and not having
He
any
killed
available
everything.
options, Chacho to be able to
He
just
said
walk
Imperial
all over
Decree.
these battlefields.
Boom, Bellows Breath. Boom,
Really
boom, boom, boom,
interesting
boom, boom.
decision
Is
there
that what he
from
was
Chacho
looking
to
for? I
go
guess
for
so.
Imperial Decree. That Eclipse was in the hand. But the BF sword on the
Chewy,
Ash.
Too much.
Oof.
It forced the decree. At least that's what Chacho decides at this moment.
Chewy now gets to look at Chacho's hand.
That
so
sucks.
that's a little flip of reverse. and gets
Yeah,
to
but
do
no
the same,
accelerate
choosing
now.
One of the cards. Now, there's a lot of good cards in that hand.
I
if
just
you
don't
ask
know
me.
why you would
I don't know
hold
where I'd take a
Eclipse.
start. What
Like,
do you
if you're
think?
not using Eclipse for
Well, Bash,
Azir
I'm pretty terrified of Eclipse,
and
I've gotta
keeping
say.
your Ashe alive because you're
Or
low
in a
on
single
units.
I don't like
But I
it.
guess Victor can always make new units, so I guess that's what his thought
Gallows
is.
off.
But I don't know. I just feel like
Can't have any of that nonsense. Not today.
There's Sand Soldier.
Definitely a big decision.
I guess Victor wants to play the long game. I don't know.
6 points to 4 as it stands. Chacho still a couple of turns away. Chewy.
Struggling with the momentum of units.
Chat, I'm not gonna make it to game 3.
So we're not just left with a single Sand Soldier, but nothing's really going to be able to advance this turn without being readied. So that does allow Chacho some room.
Holding it for a battlefield.
There it is.
It was such an interesting play from Chacho in the previous turn to go for that Imperial Decree. That Eclipse is still in hand and might come in very useful. 10 minutes on the clock. This is only game number 2, but the heat is on. The lights are bright on that stage. And the stakes could not really be much higher.
It's time for game
All right, he
3.
said let's go to game 3.
When Chewy managed to get more units into play, it looks like Azir was going to be overwhelmingly Emperor of the
Oh,
Suns in
friend.
name
Okay,
and
we got
nature.
9 minutes. Will I
fair
make
play
it?
to
Will I
Chacho, right? Just
survive?
scoops up, knows that time is short.
Oh,
wants to get
this
game
is
3 on the way.
dreadful.
And
It's
we
not
saw
dreadful.
Chacho
It's
going
fun
first.
watching, but
How
like
much
it's
point
also
pressure
like
they can put down. So how is Chewy going to deal with that? Do they have a plan in mind for that early Sprite fountain? If
what
it
round is
pops
this?
up?
This
That's
is
gonna
round
be
7. There's
very
one round after
interesting to
this.
see indeed.
But I gotta
Only
eat.
about 9 minutes or so left in this
I'm not
one.
gonna make it.
It's going to be tight. It's probably going to go to overtime. And you've really got to consider in this moment, if you know that the game's likely to go to overtime, do you sideboard
I'm not
with that
gonna
in
make
mind,
it.
right? Like, do you actually want to
We're
keep some
not
of your more
gonna
expensive
take
cards in your deck
it.
when
No,
you know
we ain't gonna
that the
take
game is
it.
probably
No
not going to go on that long, like the
more.
Thousand-Tailed Watcher, for example. That is something you've got to consider in these moments.
Okay, look, they said that the Korean Riftbound cards are thicker and the
Still in
ink
the
is
deck, it
darker.
seems. Of course, does have the opportunity to bring in some Sand Soldier tokens already.
Why is this man filming on
Going to
a?
be selecting their
I don't
third
wanna
and
say it out
final
loud,
battlefield
actually.
for this one. I think we've still got War Camp.
I be catching
to
myself mid thought. I'm so proud of
one
myself,
side.
for real. So proud of myself.
Knowing when to scoop a game up
Yeah.
is a very difficult learned skill in trading card games, but I think that was well timed from Chacho.
Yep, I
Put
agree.
a lot of pressure on Chewy.
All right,
and
you
then see if they
guys.
can respond and at that
Oh.
point pick it up, because
I'm gonna go.
realistically, Chewy was then on track to win the match. This way, Chacho has more time, and we saw in game 1 that he could really take the
Yeah, I
lead
can't
in
do it. I
points,
can't do
and
another
you just need that
long,
2-point lead by the end of turns
unbridled
after the timer
game.
is
So
called in order
I am going to hop
get
out,
the
you
win.
guys.
Don't
I
necessarily
appreciate y'all
have to
hanging
get
out today. Tomorrow I will be well rested and I'll be ready and better suited and equipped to go the distance for the stream, because tomorrow's the last day of the broadcast. But I really kind of need to like go eat and like recuperate because I'm starving. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Be on the lookout for the thumbnail and the notification about tomorrow's stream. Thank you so much for being here. Side eye is crazy, but I appreciate you guys. I'll be back, like I said, and we'll catch up soon. Okay, I promise. Don't worry. I promise we'll catch up real soon. So I'll talk to you later. Bye.